Something's coming, can't say when. Belt tied around me, heart within. Doors might open any moment now. Gotta be prepared somehow. I'm ready and waiting, fire burning bright. I'm ready and waiting through longest night. Won't let it die out, won't fade away. Ready and waiting for that day. Burning, burning, never gonna stop. Burning, burning, till the moment comes.
Evening, everybody. Good to see you. Thank you for coming. I'm glad you could make it. Tonight's getting exciting because it is the Friday evening and it's usually 4 topics, 4 hours. But it's good to see you guys. Glad you could make it. We are joined by Derek Nelson and PJ Cruikshank. How you guys doing?
Oh, good, brother. Good to see you, bro. Good to see you.
Doing well,
Great,
thank
great
you.
to
Hope
have
you
you
boys
out
are doing well too.
Oh, good, sir.
Yeah. But it's good to be here. Yeah, I've been having a long day. I mean, so I rushed back after that dance thing and everything, and now I'm here. But it's good to be here. Good to see everybody. I see the votes for the first hour. I'm going to end it now. It just ended with biblical cosmology at 53%. God exists 40%, Satan short season 6%, and Trinity 0%. Ooh, interesting. So the first hour is going to be about biblical cosmology, guys.
You?
Quite
I
exciting.
didn't vote myself, but if I were to, yeah, biblical cosmology sounds good.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, all of us in the panel all agree on the same biblical cosmology, though. So it's going to be a bit difficult to debate it. So we
Yeah.
can just talk about it while we wait for someone. Second, sorry, I'm just setting up the second hour topic.
And Keith, I dare say, it's not so much a debate as it is contending for the faith.
Yes, I'd
Yeah.
agree with that.
That's actually what you love.
I'd agree with that.
Yeah.
For sure. And there we go. Okay, we've got the next setup for the next hour, guys. For the second hour, it is God exists, Trinity, Satan short season, or level. Ooh, let's get everybody vote. So vote away and get it going. Good to see you guys. Yeah. Yes. I'll still be sending you all the info that you need, Bruce. But I just been very busy. But I have to first work out everything that we're gonna structure it on. Yeah. Anyway, we can talk about that if you want to, PJ, because
About
it is quite sad though, because Cole Taylor be very banjo orientated and not wanting to hear.
Yeah.
He refuses to watch the other side.
So because I defended you in your posts on one of my videos who's coming, I've just got rid of him now. Like he just got, I answered him back, but he didn't see it, so I just ended up getting rid of it. But he's coming into my comments from one of my videos from a few days ago, going about me just being as retarded as you. I'm just your lapdog type thing, and I'm just a junkie. But I was a junkie. If I'm just a junkie now, I was a junkie all the other times when he was watching me all those months and coming into my live streams and that, you know. But now I'm just a junkie because I called him paranoid, which I do think he is, because every time he couldn't get in a chat somewhere, it was like, so they blocked me, this person's blocked me, that person's hidden me. No, it wasn't. It was YouTube. I proved it. We proved it. And then you realized it yourself later on when you went and checked. But it was always, this person's banned me, this person banned. It was bloody YouTube. We're meant to be skeptical, not paranoid. You know?
Exactly. Now, I think this whole thing has become very apparent that the people that are defending this nonsense want to be dishonest. They don't care about honesty.
He's saying, I can't see you.
Made it very plain and simple.
He was saying, I can't see you both don't get it. That Banjo's not even saying you're that. I'm like,
excuse me? He literally made a stream about misinformation agent, brought me up and brought my stuff up and compared me to Robbie Davidson, which we say is a show.
Yeah. I mean, later on in the stream, he does turn around and say, "Oh, I don't know. It could be. But
Well, he
the
literally
point of the
just
stream
accused
was
me of
calling
things.
these things out, you know?
And while he started making really idiotic strawmans and links that don't even exist. That's the
Yeah.
sad thing of it all. There is no link to anything he said, yet people are still taking it as if it's true.
Yeah.
And according to scripture, you're supposed to prove all things, not just leave it up for speculation.
Yeah.
Well,
For goodness sake,
I
I'm
did hear
tired of this
someone
crap.
said, though, at least Eddie is willing to, I don't know, talk about this or something on his show on Sunday, something like that. He just hasn't had time. So we'll see what Eddie says, because he has been ignoring me like the plague. And while he's been doing that, people that have literally been, considered respectable and stuff for many years are literally going haywire and, defending that bullshit. It's quite sad.
I remember, like, in your posts, you were saying that, oh, look, if there's no problem, just sort it out, flats, get rid of all your symbolism.
What
Job.
symbolism? There is
I
no
know,
symbolism.
but that's what Carl was saying, and he's saying, job done, no problem then. But what about all the other times you were coming to the streams and all this alleged symbolism was still there at the time? It didn't bother you then.
No, but the thing is, show me where my symbolism is.
Exactly.
There isn't.
There's none. There's none.
There isn't symbolism. They're just making nonsense up.
Because Sandra's got a bloody
And even
one
when
eye.
it's been insinuated, you have yielded and knocked it out, Keith.
This is insane. But yeah, I think this all just proves a point that people can just take what they want. It's as simple as that. You can do what you want, take what you want. At the end of the day, if you don't want to listen to both sides and you actually just don't take the bullshit that's spread about me, then it shows your dishonesty. It shows you are not capable of being honest. And that to me means you're not an actual flat earther, because that tells me you don't want to be honest. You're just here to, be biased. You might as well be a glober.
Yeah,
That's my opinion.
This is people of my own. This is meant to be people of my own ilk. And they're coming and trolling me like Brenda would. They're saying the same things Brenda says to me. You know?
Mm-hmm.
But that, you know what I mean? Do you want your vocabulary like Brenda? On you go. Have it. If you want to be like that, so on you go. I'm open about my past. I'm totally open about my past. So why come to me accusing me of things of what I'm open about, and you've been coming to my streams all that time, going to my videos and all that time and being cool with it. But all of a sudden I'm a junkie now. Junkie.
Yeah, it's sad. You know what I mean? But what can we do? It happens, and people are, literally just dishonest. So what can we say?
Well,
Anyway.
Excuse me, but I was arguing with Carl Taylor last night. It's like he is normally one of the most astute, impartial, neutral people in Flat Earth, and he tries to call you nuts, Keith, based on nothing.
Yeah, that's my whole point. He refuses to watch my streams. He refuses. It's like, okay, you're calling me out on things made by Eddie Banjo, and we showed it was nonsense. There's no link to anything he said. But you refuse to watch my side. You agree with Eddie, even though there was nothing there that he presented.
That's not even fair.
Yeah, but that's my thing. And it's like, you won't even dare to watch the other side. That's the sad thing of it all. It's like, why should I watch these? It's like, maybe because the guy made bullshit about me and he lied. Think about that. And nothing he presented was even true or even remotely correct. How can you take a I, as in the letter I, and say, oh, this is the pyramid of the Illuminati?
Yeah, making symbolism out of symbolism, deriving symbolism out of deriving more symbols out of symbolism that's not there. Stupid.
Yeah, so it's quite crazy. Anyway, I think we made our point anyway, and we could show that Eddie would be much more of a shill compared on all the symbolism and things and just his name alone. So
Well, I think it would all be solved if they could just be more forthright.
But
'Cause
you know
we
what's also
are.
sad? But you know what's also sad? Let's, for instance, take True Christian. Now, that guy, to me, is one of the biggest pot stirrers around.
Right.
The guy, you go on his channel, he has the most symbolism that there is on his channel. I think it's like 80% of all his thumbnails show one-eyed symbolism, 666s and stuff. Okay? And this is the guy calling everybody out for one-eye symbolism. Yeah. This is also the guy.
No. He's
Spec
like
coming
a
to mind.
Christian who has like 1 foot in, 1 foot out type thing. He's not
Planking-
all for Christ.
Exactly.
Especially when he's sitting there hiding himself.
Yeah. Plank and Splinter. coming
I'm
to
sorry, it
mind.
doesn't work that way.
Yeah, I'm saying
And this
Plank
is
and
also what
Splinter.
Michael
coming
says.
to mind.
I 100% agree. Remember, Michael also brought up a point. Remember, True Christian and Eddie Banjo, them are calling, for instance, Dave Weiss a shill and everything, okay? Yet, Eddie Banjo has been pushing David Weiss for how many years?
Years. Since like 2015.
He's been on the show. He's been.
Hello, everyone.
They've been
Good to see
together.
you
They've been
guys.
talking. How's it, Janus?
Always.
So it's
welcome,
quite a
Janus.
weird thing.
Yeah.
No, yeah, for years Eddie had Dave Weiss on his show. And he likewise on his show. I mean,
Yeah.
somehow these guys are like just discounting that and just forgetting it.
So yeah, it's but like I said, that True Christian guy, you can literally go on his channel and he's let's actually go on his channel. I think that's a good idea. Because this is the guy that's spreading all these rumors around about and planting all this nonsense in people's words.
When someone has to call themselves a true Christian, I mean, I think that's a little dodgy, to be honest.
Okay.
Well, you're not really a true Christian if you can't even say your name.
You know?
Well, he isn't a true Christian because he has an issue with us going and talking to sinners. Yeah, where literally that's just Jesus did.
Exactly. I was going to bring it.
Okay. I mean, he's ignoring Matthew 9. Okay. So let's look. This is True Christian's channel. I can do the same with him. Why is this making one-eye symbolism? Why is he using NASA?
Yeah.
But
Because
for
that
the-
looks more of one-eye symbolism than my logo. Thank you very much.
But for his defense, it's a splitted tongue of the snake and the liar.
It's a
So yeah,
Yeah. But what's his excuse? Oh no, I'm saying NASA's liars. So what? So what? You got one eye symbolism on there. You got the serpent's tongue on there. Correct?
Yeah.
yep.
Let's go look at all these videos. There's one eye symbolism, only one eye showing. He's got Satan literally on there. And he's knighting a knight. Okay?
Dave
Exactly. The
McKeegan.
Templar,
Hey.
I believe, was the description. I think it's
Yeah.
a Templar's cross. Templar's
Dave Weiss,
cross.
Genius, Masonic Templar Knight.
Yeah, Templar priest. Yeah.
Okay. But my point is, look at all the symbolism on his channel. Yeah, 666 and one eye symbolism. Thumbnail. There again, one eye is blocked out by the sun. Symbolism. There, 666 with Dave Weiss symbolism. So again, one eye there. Again, there, Duffy with 666, Duffy 666. There we go, one eye symbolism showing with, he's scratching his eye. Dave Weiss. How many times do I have to show now all his symbolism now, guys? There's another one showing
Sticking
one
out
eye.
tongue sticking out.
Yeah, tongue sticking out. There we go. And I want to point out, guys, have you guys heard this guy's true voice?
No.
Let's try and see what his true voice sounds like. Let's
Probably
see.
AI, I would say so.
Let's see.
So what's in it for me is, again, I've said this multiple times.
And here, will Duffy definitively end TFV and put it to bed forever, once
Why is he using an AI voice? Why doesn't he have anything other than an AI voice, a fake personality? This guy actually just, he had his channel
Yeah.
like 2 years ago,
There's no true
but
Christ.
he really
true Christian.
started doing his content when TFE came out. Didn't you guys find that odd?
No true Christ and true Christian. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Well, in his defense, in a way, it's like, I mean, he's kind of coming late into the game. I see where he's coming from. I really do. And he just doesn't know everything. Like, I mean, we've been in this for like 9-10 years, and he's just getting into it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but that's the point, though, isn't it? It's why throw stones. You know what I mean? You're saying people have got this symbolism on their pages and whatever, but you've got it as well. You know, that's it. We're not accusing you of saying you are a Mason. You know what I mean? But you've got it as well, whilst you're accusing.
That's the point we're trying to make. We can't just point out his hypocrisy.
So
That's all.
Spec and Plank come to mind, or Splinter.
His
And Plank,
hypocrisy.
whatever. Yeah.
And no, but like I vetted Keith yesterday. Like I literally showed what spirit he's of. He showed what spirit he's of. So no, I don't appreciate all this, shade casting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like Eddie, for example, he needs to knock it off.
Yeah. But it's quite sad though. Just pointing out the hypocrisy. That's all we wanted to point out. So, okay, we're supposed to be talking about biblical cosmology. That was the first debate discussion voted. So anybody in chat, if you guys want to come discuss the biblical cosmology, do make sure to do so, because that is what the first hour is supposed to stand for. The second hour so far, it's going to be level at 53%. God exists is 29%. Trinity and Satan's War Season 9% each. But yeah, it's good to see you guys. Glad you could make it. I don't know if you guys heard the latest from Pig Slapper Oink now.
Oh.
He's saying,
Oh, goodness.
this is nonsense. Paul is the desolation, abomination desolation.
Oh, no doubt.
Paul was the abomination desolation.
His bias ain't showing
No.
anything, is it? And his bias is not showing at all.
Oh my word. Oh man, that was a very sad thing though.
Yeah, no.
I mean, definitely no, but wow.
First of all, that shows he doesn't know what the abomination of desolation is. And secondly, it also shows he doesn't know what the son of perdition is. He doesn't know what the Antichrist is. So it's insanity.
Well, Paul was not an antichrist at all. No way.
Yes, the biblical cosmology would be considered a model. Don't know what's wrong with that. If you have anything to say about that trivia comment, you can come in and tell us. So yeah.
I'll be right back.
So yeah, biblical cosmology was voted, yet the people simply don't really want to talk about it. I think let's do this.
Got a video on it.
Yeah, let's look for Aura.
Derek, have you got like a 10-hour video on this painting dude, or is it just like loads of different ones?
On Bob Ross.
Yeah, on Bob Ross.
Derek is asking you, man.
He's away from keyboard, isn't he?
Probably. So yeah, my daughter danced today. Did quite well.
Nice.
Very proud of her. That's good.
Praise God, man.
Yeah, she did really good. Okay. Biblical cosmology. This looks quite interesting. Let's see. Biblical cosmology, a detailed. I haven't watched this detailed view. I don't know who this is. AH documentary. Okay, should be interesting.
Diving into the fascinating world of biblical cosmology.
AI
Biblical
again.
cosmology is the account of the universe and its laws, as described in the Bible. Now, remember,
Why is it so many AI channels popping up everywhere these days?
It's really mad. I mean, it's not just voices now. It's like AI videos, like shorts. It's taking over kind of YouTube, the AI shorts thing. The gorillas, the cats, and it's madness. It's madness.
Well,
These muscle men as well. These stupid AI muscle men. It's like too muscular, like muscle upon muscle upon muscle, and they're throwing skinny guys about and stuff. It's crazy. Some mad stuff. Some mad stuff when this AI on the shorts, man.
I don't know if you watched David Beverly, Jesus Free Computer Geek had a stream yesterday. Definitely go watch it, guys. We was having a questionnaire with chat with AI, and some of the questions he asked, some of the answers he got, will be surprising and shocking to a lot of people.
Mm.
And I do believe this is why the AI is kind of taking over everywhere. Because
Well, I mean, there's already people in TikTok as well. Like there was this guy in TikTok that was a Christian, alleged Christian, and then he started talking with AI and getting convinced because it was talking really righteous and holy like that it had some kind of consciousness. Now he's created some kind of cult with him and the AI. It's madness. It's nuts.
and with technology available, I mean, you can make so many accounts with that thing. It's ridiculous. And yeah, David Beverly, he's right. I mean, like in the Old Testament, how fallen Nephilim spirits could inhabit statues where they couldn't do anything, but they still coveted worship.
Yeah.
And I think this is why
did
we
the same
see
thing
a
with
lot of
AI.
people going crazy today. They're getting demonically possessed.
Yeah.
People are getting demonically possessed today, guys, because they're using AI in the wrong ways.
You got to be careful. Yep.
Mm-hmm. So it's quite scary. KG, hello KG, how's it going?
Good. How are you?
Good, man.
Good. I listen to you guys a lot. I was just listening. I wanted to let you guys know I was searching encyclopedias before the Britannica encyclopedias before the moon landing and NASA was launched, and there are encyclopedias like Britannica that mention a dome like 13,000 feet high on the
Yeah. Now the
80th
excuses,
south latitude.
Yeah.
the
Yeah, there's like
excuses
3
now
different
they say
locations.
the excuses they now say are like ice shelves and things.
Yes, but you're talking about the old
Yeah,
version.
I just thought that was interesting that a lot of the history before the moon landing, the supposed moon landing, we actually have in written text evidence at the 80th south latitude of I just thought that was cool.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, but it's only in the older versions, because in the new they have changed it
yeah,
already. Yes.
yeah, they took them out in the new versions.
Yes.
It's crazy. But
How deception works.
dude, I love your stuff, man. I love all the panels. I don't really, I'm just kind of learning. I'm new in this arena, but
Bless you, bro, man.
Well, it's good. It's good to get positive feedback and stuff. So I really appreciate it, man.
You know what?
I appreciate all your support.
If you really wanna look into the stuff, I can encourage you to check my channel. I have multiple videos over there. so your eyes will be really wide open. I will drop it in a second in a private chat.
Sweet. Sounds good.
But
I
it's
just
good
wanted
to
to get
see.
up here. I gotta go work actually, but I just wanted to let you know who I was, and my name's Christian.
Bless
I'm
you. Man.
just a follower. So
We
Bless
are
you
man.
guys.
Christians as well.
Well, it's great to have you, man. Appreciate you, and you're always welcome, man.
Well,
Absolutely.
thank you.
I-
Have a lovely day at work.
you too, man. Thank you.
Good talking to you, bro.
There's blessings, man.
God bless.
Good to having
Cheers.
you, and please come more often.
Yeah. You see, guys, it's great to have positivity like this. It's great to see people. You see, now you get people like this that are genuine kind of people, not like trolls in chat, which is really awesome. So I do appreciate this because there are people out there, and if it's just one person like that that we do reach, to me, then I'll feel like we're doing something. So yeah, it's great to see people like KG. You rock. Tony Whitcomb, thank you for your £10. He says AI is garbage. It has no eyes to see and it has no experience in life. Thank you very much for the super chat, man. Really, really appreciate it. Yeah, AI is dangerous, man. AI is using integration between the demonic realm
Yes.
and us, because how do you think people are getting normalized to accept the mark of the beast that's coming?
I think to technology.
AI is part of the mark of the beast, definitely.
Oh, I mean, that was all set in motion. I mean, to do with even with bank cards, stuff like that. I mean, that's all a derivative of it. You know what I mean? It's kind of like it's developed, it's evolved from that. You know, to what it's going to be.
Hmm.
And
Yeah,
it's all
definitely.
technology. Yeah.
Remember, the Bible was written over centuries by different authors. This means you'll find some inconsistencies and shifts in beliefs. Picture a flat, disc-shaped earth floating on water. Above was heaven, and below was the underworld. In this ancient cosmology, humans lived on Earth during their lives. After death, they went to the underworld, a morally neutral place. There's no concept
Morally neutral place. What the hell is
Morally
he
neutral. What's that? A morally
Look at the
neutral.
new speech.
Morally neutral. Like
And I like how it says earth floating on water.
shit.
The
No, not
morals
on
can be
water.
only good or bad. There is no neutral morals. So it's oxymoron what he said.
That's pretty mad.
Wow.
of heaven as an afterlife destination yet. That idea came later, influenced by Greek thoughts around 330 BCE. As Greek ideas spread, the older three-tiered model began to change. The Greeks introduced a spherical Earth, suspended in space, surrounded by concentric heavens. This new model slowly made its way into Jewish thought. It begins with, "In the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth."
Whoa, 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 whoa.
What?
That had nothing to do with Greek.
What on earth is
Genesis
this
was written way, way, way before what he's claiming to do now.
Yep. He's inconsistent.
Yeah.
That was in Hebrew. The Greeks had no influence on Genesis, guys, whatsoever. That's total nonsense.
Nope.
And if they did, it wouldn't be describing a flat earth. Just to let you know. No QN fee, no flat floating or hang on, but nothing. He said there is a flat earth floating on top of water. No, the earth is neutrally buoyant inside the water.
Huh.
That's what the Bible describes, not floating on water.
Something like
How do you separate waters from above if it's floating on the water?
that.
Here, Yahweh, the God of Israel, is the sole creator, emphasizing Israel's belief in their God's supremacy over others. Later, Jewish thinkers started to merge these ideas with Greek philosophy.
Oh my word, look at this, guys. How do you know you weren't alive back then? It's called history, man. It's called manuscriptural.
But I think we should to be correct. We should to be on point and correct. So yes, that's true that the Old Testament was written in majority in Hebrew, but
Hebrew
as
and
well
Aramaic.
in
Aramaic.
Aramaic. Yeah, that was what was the freaking verse? It was I believe Jeremiah 10:11, and Genesis 31 and high number, I can't remember, 45 or 47, 49, something like that. I remember that. So those are examples.
Exactly. Hey, Sov, what's up, man?
Oh, so
What's going on, guys?
You see, did you hear now? Apparently, the Greeks were
Wait, I had an
what
echo.
influencing Genesis.
What happened now?
Apparently, the Greeks influenced Genesis, the writing of Genesis.
How did they do that?
I have no idea.
Oh,
They
back
did
in time,
not.
Well, I mean, I
Yeah,
can
well,
understand an accusation maybe of another culture interpreting something another way and writing it down and then it going on. I could see something like that, but is there any proof of that? Is there any evidence to back that up? Or is it just, I don't think it goes along with what I think, so therefore it's corrupted?
well,
Yeah,
as well about this symbol, you have hexagon, and you have 6 angles in the middle. You have 6 triangles. It's all over the place.
the Star of David.
No, it's Star
Star
of
of
Molech,
Raphael.
Remphan.
Yeah, obviously, but like they
There
call it
was
the David
never,
Star.
they made the name Star of David, but
Yes,
there is no reference to the Star of David ever. Star of Molech, yeah. Star of Remphan, yeah. But never to the Star of David.
I'm just
They
saying they
made it
call
up.
it the Star of David today. That's what everybody knows it as.
Yup.
Philosophy. They saw God's wisdom, word, and spirit as the forces giving unity to all things. Remember the famous line, "In the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with God, and the Word was God."
Yeah, 1 John 1.
Biblical cosmology offers a rich tapestry of mythological and theological views. Modern cosmology presents a vastly different understanding based on scientific discoveries and empirical evidence.
wow. So scripturally, it's mythological, but nowadays it's not. It's all perfect and scientific.
And mythological.
I would
Pete.
turn that around the other way.
I want to
Never
ask you,
mind that,
Fahim,
it's
that's quite a
actually
big
history.
claim, though. Scientific discovery and empirical evidence. What? Where? You shape science, first of all. How do you do science for shape?
Yeah.
I know, right? They just they throw that word around science, and it's so funny that people will respond to it just because of the word, science. We had that during the last 5 years where they was, oh yeah, trust the science. What? Did you really just say that? Trust the science?
Yeah.
What is science an entity? Is it some entity that I can talk to and argue with? No, it's not. It's a process, you fools.
Yeah.
So what is the science behind a shape?
I want to know the cause of circle, guys.
Yeah, right.
I drew it.
That's about it.
No, but real science doesn't require your faith or your trust at all.
Uh-huh.
None. And so anyone claiming, oh, trust the science, they're anti-science.
Real science can
100%.
be repeated by anyone. Can we repeat what they claim? We freaking can't. By definition, it's not science. It's scientism.
I see here.
Let's
dudes,
delve into the
Okay, I just want to point out. He says, "How is it different than saying I trust the Bible? This Bible isn't science book. The Bible isn't an empirical book. The Bible is a book that's based on the Word of God. It's based on having faith in God. Okay, it's a supernatural based book.
Yeah, it was
Science is naturally based.
It's
Well,
a first
it's a truth book.
hyperlink book.
At what point in time can we say, oh, that's not true? Like, God points out that evolution isn't real. Right?
Yep.
Because I just did you see the email earlier? Hey, dude's got a podcast with Josh Monday. Like, I think the premiere's in 2 days' time or something.
Josh Monday.
Yeah, Hey Dude. No, Steve from Hey Dude.
Isn't it tonight?
I thought it was two days away.
I think it's tonight. I thought it's tonight. Wait, let me go check quickly.
I could be wrong. I might be wrong. Okay. I thought it was 2 days away. But,
Oh no,
yeah,
no! It's not premiering right now. Oh wait, it is in 2 nights.
2 nights.
It's gonna be quite good.
Yeah.
The Book of Enoch with
Yeah.
Hey Dude
Yeah.
on Josh Monday. So shout out to Josh Monday. Shout out to Hey Dude. It's good to see you guys. I think it's gonna be quite good.
Yeah, because Steve doesn't put much faith in Enoch, does he? But I think Josh does, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's a good conversation. I
Yeah,
mean,
definitely.
I still do take things out of the first book of Enoch as can be true, but there's
Mhm.
things in there that, like we discussed last time, that are sus to me. You know what I mean?
A little bit, yeah.
I guess that's the reason why it can't be considered canon, and that's probably why it was never considered canon, because of those things that was, that doesn't fit.
Well, it's like I have to be careful with the first book of Enoch myself, where it's like, I mean, were the giants really 300 ells high? I mean,
Yeah,
that
how we really know though?
right? I don't know.
Mm-hmm. I think there will be a way to know when we die and we go ask Jesus.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
But then again, it's like we find, freaking giants all over the place.
Yeah.
But no, that's not acceptable according to the mainstream. So you just shush your mouth now.
Oh, I get hidden.
But I do know one day when I do see Moses, I'm definitely gonna go ask, hey, can I see your staff? I want to see that staff that turned into a snake, that parted the Red Sea. That's gonna be quite cool. Okay, let's carry on seeing what this guy says.
The key differences and similarities between these two perspectives. First, the structure of the universe. Biblical cosmology describes a three-part world consisting of the heavens, the earth, and the underworld, all enveloped by Tehom, the cosmic ocean. In
Cosmic ocean.
Cosmic ocean.
That's pretty interesting terminology. Cosmic ocean. Almost like
That's not what the
waters
Bible
above.
says, though. The Bible doesn't talk about a cosmic ocean.
No.
Let's say waters above.
Yes, what is above and what is below, but it doesn't talk about a
Mhm.
cosmic ocean. So that's
That's
AI.
cosmic bullshit.
because you see, that's the problem with a lot of these AI things as well. They're able to just place anything in, and people are just going to automatically trust what it says. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because for all you know, the script is AI written as well.
contrast, modern cosmology reveals a universe comprised of billions of galaxies, each containing millions or even billions of stars and planets, all existing within the vast expanse of space-time. The Earth is a tiny speck within one of these galaxies, the Milky Way. Second, the concept of the heavens. In ancient biblical texts, the Shamayim, or heavens, were seen as a solid firmament, an inverted bowl over the
Also false. Hashamayim is the heavens, the sky, the open firmament. Okay, the skies. Rakia is the firmament, the solid firmament. So he didn't have that correct. He just called Hashaim the solid firmament. No, Rakia is the solid firmament. Hashaim is the sky, as where the birds fly, heavens, where God placed the stars, the sun, the moon, and the star. It's quite insane, and probably people do just trust everything that says. Let's see what the comments say. Earth is flat. The Bible agrees, and so does scientific data. How many people know this now? He didn't like that, by the way. But he did like, there are no shifts in beliefs in the Bible. You are in error. He liked it. He laughed at it. Okay. Look at that, 25.1k subscribers. And I see
Jeez.
this a lot. For AI channels that
Yeah.
usually have over 25k subscribers for some reason.
Yeah.
But they don't really have much views on a video, a lot of them. So that's weird.
The earth, holding celestial waters. This firmament separated the earthly realm from the divine. Modern science, however, shows that the heavens are not a solid structure but an almost infinite expanse filled with celestial bodies.
Again, he loves doing this. Modern science.
Modern. Yeah. I mean, it's pseudoscience.
I mean, just because you say science doesn't make it true. And that's the kind of wordplay magic they play with people. It's almost like giving it authority just because it's saying science. But there's no science there. So it's quite interesting.
Governed by the laws of physics, such as gravity and electromagnetism. Third, the nature of celestial bodies. Biblical cosmology often personified the sun, moon, and stars as divine beings or messengers of God.
Oh my word. No. No. The Bible does not declare the sun and moon as divine beings. It doesn't claim them to be sentient at all. Now, does it describe wandering stars? Does it describe the stars as like spirits? Yes. But does it say the sun and moon are sentient in any way? No. It just says it
Greater
placed
light
the
for the
sun there
day.
to rule the day and the moon to rule the night as a lesser light. That's it. So that's totally misrepresentation. Taking it a bit too far.
Modern cosmology identifies these celestial bodies as physical entities. The sun is a star, a massive ball of burning gas, and the moon is a natural satellite of the earth. Stars are distant suns, and planets are celestial bodies orbiting these stars. Fourth, the underworld and afterlife. In biblical texts, the underworld or Sheol was a shadowy place where the dead resided, and later texts introduced Hades and Gehenna as places of post-mortem existence. Modern cosmology does not address the afterlife, as it is a scientific study focused on the physical universe. Concepts of afterlife are explored in metaphysical, philosophical, and theological realms rather than in scientific discourse. Lastly,
Yeah, that makes it true. That's a true statement. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to explain. When it comes to so-called science, it's got nothing to do with the supernatural. It's not based on belief either. It's supposed to be an empirical method. And what do we usually get when it comes to the globe, though, guys? It's belief based.
Yeah. Yeah. Takes. Yeah. I think it takes. I think they got more faith than us.
Well, it's like we can't empirically prove what the sun is in fictitious space. Really?
Hmm.
You mean that thing is burning in a
Yeah.
vacuum?
Yeah. It's
Really?
burning in a vacuum. Yeah.
Come on.
Burning gases in a vacuum, and gases actually coalesce together in a vacuum when everything's spreading out. Allegedly. Well, it's meant to be. It would be
requires
anyway.
sheer belief. I mean, because we can't prove that at any point.
Yeah.
Solve, I think we're gonna have to bring that up as one of the topics. Where does the force get energy? Because we
Coming from
we ended up
somewhere.
not getting that last night, did we?
Mm-hmm. It's like, look, it's got to come from somewhere,
Mm-hmm.
and if it's a stored energy, and once it's kinetic, it means that it's being used and not replenished. So this would mean that the constant of 9.8 meters per second squared would change over time as the Earth loses its gravity.
Yep. But I mean, but the double speak they have on that though is like, yeah, does Does everything lose energy? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so how is it that gravity's staying the same then, according to you? No, it's losing energy, but then it's still staying the same. How?
You
Nothing
can't
they
just
say makes sense.
something by volition of its existence does not create energy.
No.
Mm-mm.
Okay, that's just stupid. So it has to be, if it's causing a gravitational force, right? Then it has to be drawing that energy from somewhere in order to transfer it or transform it into the gravitational force. Where is this? See, this is exactly why they had to bring Newton in, or not Newton, Einstein in, because people was asking that. Hey, that goes against the laws of conservation of energy. It goes against the laws of entropy. What's going on here? That doesn't work. Oh,
Yeah, they had no link
depending
to
on
anything
working of
either.
a concept.
But they also had no link to anything, so they needed to come up with a link. And like, I got an idea. Let's make it mathematically linked
Right.
because we can't actually go and verify it. Just accept it.
Yeah, yeah. That kills it right off the bat. I was arguing with some people about that recently about, on Facebook. I was like, well, how do you reconcile this? You're so haughty in your belief system there. And he goes, well, where's your credentials? I said, what do you need? What are credentials? You said you knew the science and everything. So why how can you reconcile a violation of these fundamental physical laws? And they just get angry and start insulting. It's because they can't. Oh, you hurt my religion.
And they can't reconcile it. So
No.
that's the end point.
Well, their own guy, Newton, his own shit defies the theory of gravity. Maybe a reason why they didn't publish it until after he was dead? I don't know. You tell me.
I'm pretty sure Newton would be a flat earther today.
He probably was then too.
Yeah. All right.
But it's funny how even the mightiest, as you might think, will succumb to ridicule and change their position just because they get yelled at by somebody or whatever, and they count on that. They count on that, and then they run across somebody like me that doesn't care. Give me the meat. I don't care about all the fat you're chewing. I want to hear. I want to see the meat. Let's get with it.
Like, let's have some substance, for goodness sake.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah.
Trim the fat out. Just get to the thing. In the amount of time that most of them spend insulting and ridiculing, they could have just refuted the point in less time if they had an actual refutation, but they don't.
Right.
Well, they're gonna get the opportunity to come in. So
They do. And no, and then you get ridiculed, Keith. Oh, because all of us are on panel. Like, it would still be a one-on-one.
yeah, you still have one on. They can literally choose who they want to talk to.
Yeah,
So it's as simple as that. Yeah. So I'm going to end the second hour's topic now, and then we'll put in for the third hour. So I'm ending the poll. Let's see. So for the second hour, guys, level 1 at 54%. So that will be the second hour's debate. God Exists came at 29%, Satan Short Season 10%, and Trinity 6%. Ooh. So yeah. So we got 10 minutes left of biblical cosmology, and then we'll start off with level.
Wesley
And the third
asked
hour.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
I said Wesley asked, where does a magnet get its energy from? A magnet gets its energy from electricity. Okay. And when the polarization of the particles of the magnet itself, eventually, given time, the magnet will also succumb to entropy. It will become weaker and weaker and weaker over time. So I hope that answered your question there, Wesley. Electricity and magnetism are brother and sister. Where you find one, you find the other. Always.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so for the third hour, I'll put it up where the energy comes from. God
Aha.
exists, Trinity, or Satan short season.
I
So-
think when globalists they cannot explain this from where energy comes from, I think in their mind pops up the answer from the ass of nowhere.
Wesley, where do you suppose that the magnet gets its energy from? How do you think that that it becomes polarized like that? Huh? Where do you think that comes from? No answer, just an LOL. That's it.
I think this energy comes from the energy created by mass attracting mass.
There you go. Circular reasoning. That's what we need. It has to be
Yep.
coming from somewhere, and why does it not succumb to entropy? That's the big question. Eventually, 9.8 meters per second squared will become 9.7 meters per second squared as gravity runs out. If it doesn't run out, that means that it's being replenished. Where is it being replenished from?
Right. What's the source?
If it's been replenished, why we don't see fluctuation in it? Because there is a spike, should be spike, lower and higher, yes? So why we don't see fluctuation as well if it's being replaced? So there are multiple questions which you cannot answer. So your bases are very low. So if you build a house with a very bad fundament, house will fall off. So base for your fundaments is crap because your claims do not have legs to stand on.
Everything is electric, Wesley. Everything, including you.
Well, we're going to have that discussion on the third hour so far, so it's going to be interesting. Wesley, so make sure you come in the third hour to discuss
right.
this. I was thinking now of what me and my wife were laughing about today. Yeah, in South Africa, we got a biltong shop in a place. It's called Himan's Biltong. Okay, but it's Afrikaans. And an English couple went, and it spells human
Yeah.
in English.
Yeah.
And they thought they bought human biltong. Imagine that. It's like these guys are selling human biltong.
That's a sausage, some kind of, yes, if I'm correct.
No. In other words, yeah, it's dried meat,
Yes,
like beef
yeah.
jerky. But because he read human, he thought they're selling human.
Oh God!
Human beef jerky.
Oh my God!
It's like what? Because his name is Heman, and in English it's spelled as human.
As I saw another thing like that, it was a supermarket brand of meat that the way that it was worded, it made it look like it was meat from people. But people was part of the brand name or something like that. I mean, who are these
Who's
people?
meat or something like that?
Yeah, it was some kind of hamburger. I forget what the hell it was now. I saw it a while back, and I was like, oh, somebody needs to get a hold of Madison Avenue and change that logo real quick. Of course, maybe not. Maybe it's a big seller because of that. Who knows? You know,
Could be. Yeah, you're correct.
I think that the blood bank is literally a blood bank. I really do, man. I have to wonder what the hell they do with all that excess blood. It expires after a while. How do they dispose of all that, man?
Probably to drink it.
Millions of gallons, man. That's crazy. All
And
over the
if I
world.
may-
every day.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, I was going to say every day, all around the world, there's people going and donating blood and everything. So that's a lot of blood, man. A lot more than
Well,
what they.
the life is in the blood.
Yeah.
No,
What
but
was
if
that?
I may say one thing real quick, like me and Wesley disagree on like 98% of things, but he's right about fellowship, about finding a local church.
Mm-hmm.
I will say that.
If that church tells you that the Earth is a globe floating around in space, that ain't
Oh,
a church.
right. No, and so you're there to prove them wrong.
I'll tell you, if they tell you that the Bible is telling you to support a despotic country called Israel in the Middle East, then get rid of that one too, because they obviously don't know the difference between an Israeli and an Israelite. They don't understand the difference between a nation and a country. And if they believe that, then I should be able to just go down and change my name to Jesus, and you have to think I'm the Messiah,
Oh no.
Well
right?
said. Well said.
Same thing.
What's that, Janusz?
I was saying that well said. I agree with so 100%. People have been brainwashed.
Yeah.
Goy rhymes, King James Bible, unfortunately, as well. Plenty of changes. So even if they claim they're Christians and they follow those Bibles and they read into them, they're deceived. So we are where we are. And then people, in majority, they do not read Bible. They only believe what the priest in church tells them. And they think they're
Mhm.
Christians.
Mm-hmm. They think that going to a building once a week makes them a follower of Christ. Being
Well,
in a
didn't you know?
club, it's in
Didn't you
your
know?
actions.
The funny thing is, when I was very young, always in the first row in the church, there was the worst comeback ever, always in front.
Well, didn't you guys know if you sleep in a garage, you become a car?
Of course you do.
Hmm.
But there is one comparison. If you follow so-called scientism and the mainstream narrative, you become Glober. And we have plenty of them in the chat.
Yes,
So people
Wesley.
can think for themselves.
Yes, Wesley. Magnets need electricity, and electricity needs magnets. They're one and they're brother and sister. Where there's one, there's the other. Always. There's electrical
Maybe,
potential in magnetism.
yeah.
Yeah, it's been demonstrated over and over. You can take two polarized magnets and put them hooked up to a circuit, and that force that those things pulling apart on each other will impart energy to a bulb. It's not like it's an unknown thing. This has
Maybe
been known
electricity
for
creates
a long
magnetic field,
time.
if I'm correct, yeah?
Okay, so I think we're going to end this here and we're going to go on to the second hour, which is going to be level.
Level.
So, guys, the second hour's topic for discussion now is level. If you guys want to come in and you have anything to say, come in. Don't be a chat skank and just stay in chat. Actually, come in and have the discussion. Don't force us to put Brenda in because I don't like Brenda. Brenda just makes it a shit show. Brenda just circle jerks and nah-ahs the whole time, so it doesn't really help. We want an actual intelligent discussion with someone who actually knows more than just nah-ah.
Not just a
So-
regurgitation of bullshit from online sources or whatever. Some
And
common sense thrown in there with it.
Brenda needs like a direct, real life intercession.
Get
Yeah.
Max on.
And I believe it's me.
Oh, shame.
Like I'm tired of his bullshit. And yet I can still tell him the truth without being too harsh about it.
Well, the truth is, if someone doesn't want to be helped, there is no reason going on. You understand? So you can try as much as you want. If they've made up their mind, like Brenda's made up his mind, there's no change.
No, I understand that, but it's a task for me, I suppose.
Because there's only so much, how can I say, being cordial with a person that doesn't want to be cordial with you can be. You understand? There's only so much respect you can show someone who doesn't want to respect you. And I think what makes it even more difficult, Brenda doesn't have respect for himself. So it's quite sad. But anyway, the topic is level, guys. And we've got quite a few people in the chat. So please hit the likes, share the show, and come in if you want to discuss level. Because we all know you guys don't know what level is. Or you want to change the definition of level. So what do you guys have to say about level, guys?
I've spent 8 years talking about level. I don't need to spend more. 8
Yeah, I
years
agree.
of this crap.
Yeah, I think we made it very clear. Level cannot curve. It's
No,
horizontal.
of course not.
No,
This gaslighting they try to do on that is just incredible to me.
it's a reality for us, not cannot curve, but for globbers, level curves.
Dumbest shit thing I ever heard.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
it's
think
very
we will hear more stupid thing, from the globbers.
I mean,
I wouldn't.
take this. They say that plumb is perpendicular 90 degrees to level, right? So I'm on a ball here, and I got level over here on this part of the ball. I got level. Then over here on this part of the ball, I make a plumb line. So you're trying to tell me that this plumb line and this level line are now parallel?
It literally goes against the definition. But you see, they're too retarded to understand when I say conforming to the liquid parts of curvature of the water. They literally don't understand going back up. It says what that amount of curve is. And what does it talk about the amount of curve? 0.
And Keith, it's not that they're retarded; it's that their belief is warped.
I don't know. Even if you have a warped
Dude,
belief,
we were
if you're
Globers,
corrected,
remember?
let's put it this way. If you have been corrected, even with your warped belief, over and over and over, and you literally see on
Right?
screen,
No, they're fighting
that makes you
for the belief.
retarded, correct?
Yeah, I agree
If
with
you
you.
just can't accept it.
They still want to live in a space-based, planet Earth type situation. And that's just not what it is.
Mm-hmm. Brenda, stop spamming my damn private chat, man. Stay out.
Go away.
Go away. This beep every 2 seconds coming back in chat is not welcome. Come on. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do?
Tell you what, it's
Then now
only,
Brenda can't come in.
it's only 21 degrees Celsius, yeah, and it's been like that all day, maybe about 23, but it's felt like 36, man. It's so hot, unbelievable.
Mm-hmm. So, anybody wanting to come in and have a discussion on level? Do you guys agree with us that the Earth is level and horizontal? In other words, it's a flat Earth. Seems so. Seems so. Center of balance. Have you guys realized they love taking everything to a center?
Aye.
A center of what?
Center of a ball.
Mm-hmm.
Gravity is
And how
center of a
did they
ball. Level
establish
is
that
center of
ball?
a ball.
That's the thing. How do they establish the ball to take it to the center?
Yeah, but I mean, think about it. The level is according to the center of their ball. Gravity is according to the center of the ball. The orbits are based on the center of the ball. Everything is center of the ball, a place that you can't go to. And what is the center of a ball in their model? It's hell.
I mean, even down to electrons and stuff like that. They're all orbiting each other. Spheres orbiting each other and that.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Even
I
down to
thought
the
these
electrons.
guys were scientific, for goodness
Oh.
sake.
No, they just think that if they use the word science, that makes it be science.
Mm.
As well, if they appeal to the authority, they think they are correct.
Like, they literally haven't proven jack squat.
This is quite let's see. Let's see if we can get this.
And this is coming from a person who was a Glober, along with me, Keith, PJ, and so many others. we were globers, and these other globers can't prove anything.
They can try, but these days they don't even try.
They always trip over their own arguments.
Mm-hmm.
So no, I always had a problem about being on a globe. I just never thought about it. You know, when you thought about the problems, they just well, they know better than me. You know what I mean?
Well, you never really think about it when you're told what to think, PJ.
Well, that as well. But as a kid, we were right. Because we did all question it. I mean, how can they be upside down in Australia? Well, to us, it's upside down in Australia. You guys, it might be China. You know what I mean? So, like, yeah, we did question that. We did question the waters wrapping around the ball and holding to a ball. When, as a kid, you know that doesn't happen. Even as a kid. Because you play about with stuff, you see stuff, and you observe it. You just learn. So we question it, but the adults know better, don't they? The indoctrinators know better. So
You know what I am already over trying to explain to Globers and their reality, because if they cannot address impossible things they claim they are true, like a curved water, like air pressure without container, so there is nothing to speak about. They have to first address those things, and then when they come with some evidence, some experiment, then yes, we can speak. But if they cannot, bye-bye.
Well, correct, Janosch. We shouldn't even have to argue it. I mean, how do you have pressure without a container? And they don't have it.
Yes.
That has to be demonstrated.
Period.
That has to be demonstrated, not just by going, "Oh, look, we're in it." No, you have to use the scientific method. You can claim mass attracts mass all the hell you want to, but you still have the problem of having a specific volume of a gas without physical containment, which
Roger
is
sent
not
the super
possible.
chat earlier. I didn't see. Sorry, Roger. Didn't see the super chat. Thank you for the super chat. He says, "Hold the line. Love isn't always on time."
Yeah. And one more
Thank you,
thing,
Roger, for your super chat, man. You rock. Much
how you can
blessings,
have on Earth air pressure and air itself next to the vacuum, which is physically impossible.
And Roger speaks in song lyrics. That's what he does.
Can anybody read on screen what's saying quickly?
Yes, level is a term that refers to a horizontal surface. A level surface is one that is flat and parallel to the horizon. It is the opposite of a vertical or plumb surface. In other words, a level surface has both ends on the same plane.
So no curve then.
No.
Nope.
Excuse me. A plane. How about that?
Does a plane curve?
In a warp globalist mind, yes.
Yeah. Kurt Cobain said it the best. I'm on a plane. I can't complain. Oh, you shouldn't complain.
It's really plain and simple.
Mm-hmm. Plain and simple. I agree.
No, but it really bewilders me how several of us were globers and were treated like we were born in a barn.
Wesley, why don't you come in and talk to us like normal human beings?
Scared.
You don't need to be a chat skank, man.
Chat
It's
skank.
amazing how they want to ask us questions and want answers, but they don't actually come in and ask it.
But Flat, he can only come as a human. He cannot come as a man.
So it's quite a thing.
Come as you are. As you are. I'm doing a Roger now.
Come as you are.
Yeah, people are into AI, so there were a few examples, more than few, that people using logic convinced AI that the Earth cannot be globe just by using logic and real data. So AI came to conclusion that Earth cannot be globe, as science claim. So if you trust AI, look into it. I refuse to use AI in any shape or any form.
No, it doesn't. It's. I always say it. It's scientifically impossible. Absolutely, even from its inception, their claim of the sun, even being this big mass of hydrogen. How did you get a mass of hydrogen
Yeah,
in a vacuum
load of
or
gas.
anywhere without something to put it in?
Yeah,
How did that coalesce exactly?
Yeah.
into a perfect sphere. You know what I
Well,
mean?
the
Can you
mole-
bounce?
In a vacuum.
Can you bounce the radar from the hydrogen
oh yeah.
to get the distance? Yes, to the sun.
That's it. So, like, if we went to Jupiter,
Oh.
would we just fall through the planet? You know, it's a giant. It's a gas giant, isn't it?
Could you see him? Can you see him? It's about there. The ship is headed. There's a Navy ship and it's headed west, just as the sun's going down. And the captain says, "Radar operator, is there anything ahead of us?" "Nothing but the sun, sir." And it shows up on the radar screen. There's the sun. I mean,
Another thing is when they supposedly send the ping from the radar to the sun to figure it out how far it is. So the time radar comes back, we are already out of the place to get the signal back because we are moving and spinning to the space. Yes.
yeah.
So how you get it?
Well, you'd be over 18,000 miles away from the spot that you sent it in.
Yeah. So I think the radar wave just bends and curves. It must.
Yeah, thank you, Roger, for your $2 switches. I can see for miles and miles. Oh yeah.
For goodness sake, he's still
Thank you
doing
for
it.
the super chat, man.
He's
I'm
in
not
the
playing,
song lyrics.
Roger. I'm not playing.
He's doing them song lyrics tonight.
I know.
You should say, and I could walk 500 miles.
We did that one a few weeks ago, I think.
Rise Above was in now, but I see he dropped again.
Oh, bummer.
Gravity is their religion.
I know. I saw Brenda put that in there. Gravity solved. Gravity. Yeah, what the hell is gravity? What are you
Gravy?
talking about? We've already
Gravy?
blown that crap apart, bro.
Even
Can
if
we
I
have
believe,
that gravy with chips?
even if I believe in God, I don't have enough belief to believe in the gravity.
Yeah.
It takes much more of a belief to believe there's no God and to believe this nonsense globe that literally is Helios worship. Even though they don't
So
want to accept it, it's
you
still
should ask
Helios worship.
yourselves two questions, and you don't even need to answer that. Just ask yourself a question. First one is: nothing created everything, or special entity, which we call God, created everything? What has more logic? Nothing cannot create anything because it's what? It's fucking nothing.
I wonder if I still got that thing. That guy talking.
Hey,
about.
Wiz, how's it going? This is
Good.
who you
How's it
want
going?
to first of all, who you want to choose to debate.
Whoever wants to ask me about what level is on a globe.
There is no level on a globe. We've already established that.
So
level with what?
you I think you said it right. The level is perpendicular to you would call it a plumb line, but the direction.
Okay. All right. Let's suppose then that I go to the North Pole and I right at the North Pole and I lay a line that's level, right?
Yep.
And then I go to the equator and I figure out what plumb is. Are those lines going to be perpendicular or are they going to be parallel?
They're going to be perpendicular.
No, they can't be because look, I can show you. You want to see a diagram?
Yeah, I'd love to see a
You need
diagram.
to see a diagram? Okay, hang on just a second. I'll pull up. This is so easy. Oh, let's see here.
So while you're looking that up, how would you know? How would you do this in reality? What if you went to the North Pole and went to the equator, how would you know that they're parallel or perpendicular?
Well, you can show by your own model. We're going to do that right now. Hang on one
No, I
second.
mean in real life. How would you know in real life if they're parallel or perpendicular?
Because you have a thing called common sense, Wesley.
No.
Yes,
Okay,
I'm
you
going
don't
to
have
show
common
you by your own diagram. Okay,
Your
by
common
your own
sense?
logic. I'm going to show you by your own logic. Just bear
Okay.
with me. Okay. All right. Keith, can you put that up on the screen? Thank you. All right.
we
So
go.
here's your Earth. Okay.
Yep.
Now
Yep.
we're gonna make a line, straight line, and we're gonna make it across here so that it's, let's see, get those little wrinkles out of it. Okay, that's level, right? And plumb would be perpendicular to that, right?
Yep. I only have one
Okay,
question about.
no, I'm not done. I'm not done.
Well, then don't ask me questions.
I'm not. They're
You-
rhetorical. Do you understand that? Okay.
No,
They go
I
without
didn't
saying.
understand.
The answer goes without saying. Okay. So we see here that plumb is perpendicular 90 degrees to level, right? So now I put another plumb line here at the equator. Now, there's my plumb line. Is that plumb line perpendicular to that level? The plumb line at the equator, is it perpendicular to the level line that I have at the pole?
Whoops.
No.
I think he's being funny here because you didn't say
Well,
that was
that's good
historical.
because there again, it goes without saying. No, of course it's not, is it? And we know exclusively that plumb and perpendicular, or plumb and level, are perpendicular to one another. We know this, and it goes without saying. It's axiomatic. So, according to your ball Earth belief, this plumb line is perpendicular to this level line.
Oh, wait, I just want to say thank you. I'll tell you $2 for this. Solve is wrong for the first time. Wesley has no logic. Thank you. I appreciate it, man.
No, it's
All right. Wait, can you leave that up there for a second?
Sure, I can put it back up there. Hold up a second here.
And now you experience cognitive dissonance.
Thanks, Janusz. I'm just talking to Saw right now. How long do you think that line is on top? That's horizontal. How long?
What do you mean how long it is? It's not, it's only an orientation. It's not a real line. It's just orientation.
And that's not
orientation is a straight level line. Level is defined as a line, not an arc.
And that's not a real Earth. Okay.
Well, of course it's not. It's a drawing on a paint program. It exemplifies the point, you moron.
Well, you don't understand the point.
I do understand the point.
No, you
You're
don't.
the one that doesn't understand. You see, you're the one that doesn't understand because you think that this line here and this line at the top are perpendicular to one another.
Yes, they are. On the Earth, they are. Not on
They
this
are. I'm looking at it right now. Here's a representation of
the
the Earth. The Earth is a sphere, as you say.
Okay, so answer my question then. Answer my question then. How long do you think that line is on top if we were to scale it up?
It's infinite.
Okay, but I'm asking you how long that line is in reality. If you drew a line like that at the North
In reality, that line is infinite.
I'm asking you
an orientation.
in this drawing, Saab, that you made, that you're using, approximately how long would that line be on the top there?
Infinite.
No.
Yes.
Does that go off the pages?
Yes.
No, you think that line goes off the pages?
It's reference to an orientation.
That line is about 2 inches long on my screen. You think that's infinite line?
Dude, it doesn't matter. There's no real line there. No one has actually drawn a line in reality. It's an orientation to level.
Okay, so then how would you do it in reality, Sav? Like you said.
Well, you put a level out, and when you've got it at level, there you are. Boom. It's
okay. In reality, then, Sav, how do you know that?
Dude, that is your reality right there. That is your reality.
Nope.
Yes,
that's what
because the plumb line at the equator. You're claiming that the plumb line at the equator is perpendicular to the level line at the North Pole.
Yes. And in reality, how would we determine that?
What do you mean? How would we determine that? We know
You don't
that
understand the
perpendicular
words. You
is
don't
90 degrees. Wait a second. We know that perpendicular is 90 degrees to level. Level is an infinite line of reference.
Okay, and how would we determine if the level at the North Pole and the level at the equator is parallel or perpendicular in reality? How would we do that, Saf?
Well, wait a second. How
No,
would they
answer
not?
my question.
No. How would you
You're
prove?
deflecting. You can't
How would
answer my
you
question
prove?
directly.
No, because this is your claim. So how would you prove?
No.
Yes.
Nope.
Yes.
Nope. Your claim is that they are parallel.
No. You are
See,
claiming.
burden
You are
reversal.
claiming that this plumb line, right here, we're at the equator, and this level line up here at the North Pole are perpendicular to one another.
And your claim is that they're parallel.
Well, of course they are. Otherwise, it wouldn't be.
What do you mean? Of course they are.
It
What
would
do
be
you
a
mean? Of
level
course
and
they are.
not plumb.
What do you mean?
Correct?
Of course they are. How would you do this in reality, Sav? How come
Well,
you can't
put
answer that
you
question?
lay out a level, and then you can put a square, another level on that level to measure it for plumb. 90 degrees perpendicular. 90 degrees is 90 degrees. Okay? It isn't dependent on where you are. 90 degrees is 90 degrees to level. That's all. Okay? There's no sort of levels. Let's put a line over here. We're going to draw a plumb
Why
line.
can't you answer my question?
Yeah, I'm
Why
going to
can't
draw
you
a
answer my
plumb line
question?
over it. I'm going to do it from Flatzoid's house. There. We're
How
going to make
come,
a plumb line. Look.
Sav, how come you can't answer my
See?
question? I've answered your question.
Now what do we got? Now we
See?
got a plumb line
What?
that's 30 degrees to level.
Sav, why won't you answer my
perpendicular?
simple question? I asked very nicely. I haven't been rude. I've asked you very nicely. Why can't you answer my question?
I just did.
How in reality would we make sure or test if those lines are parallel or perpendicular at the North Pole and at the equator?
Okay, can you lay a level at the equator?
Yes.
Okay. In which orientation do you lay it?
Depends what you're measuring. In this circumstance,
For
I would do it.
level, so you would put the horizontal is the word you were looking for. Horizontal.
No. You've never seen a vertical level?
Yeah.
Seriously, as a carpenter?
Okay. And so vertical is what? Vertical is perpendicular to what?
Okay. I agree with you now.
All right.
Okay.
So what about there's plumb line at Flatzoid's house.
Answer my question. You still can't answer my question.
I did answer your question.
Okay, here's the question. How in reality can we make sure that the level line at the North Pole is parallel as your claim or perpendicular as my claim is at the equator?
By putting down a level.
Okay. And then what?
Measuring plumb to it. So you'll find that they're not level.
How?
They're not parallel. They
Talk
are
me through that. Talk me through that reasoning, how you were able to determine you put a level at the North Pole and you put a level at the equator. How do you know that those are
different
parallel?
everywhere? Let's just go a little bit beyond
answer
level.
my question, Sav. Stop
Let's go
running.
a little bit beyond level. Go a little bit beyond level, just a little bit off center.
How far do you have? How far do you have to go?
What do we got now?
How far do you have to go?
Oh, is that perpendicular now? It doesn't matter. You don't have to go any because it's not happening. That's the point.
So you can't answer the question.
That's the point. You cannot prove your
You know what? You can
in any way, shape, or form because you have to rely on an imagination.
Okay, if you can, please prove it.
Hey, Janusz, this is one-on-one, like Flatzoid said. So until we're done, just hold on.
Whine? Are you gonna whine for us, Wesley?
Sav, if you need a white knight, let Janusz come in. Go ahead.
Don't need shit, buddy. You ain't got nothing.
Okay, Sav, I can actually prove that they're not parallel.
Oh, really?
You've never
heard it right there because this is plumb. And is this plumb at the equator right here? Is that line plumb?
Sav, is this reality? We're talking about reality.
Is that line plumb at the equator?
Yes.
Okay. Is this line here level at the North Pole?
Sure.
Okay. Are those two lines perpendicular?
No.
Does level and plumb, are they perpendicular to one another?
Level and at one point, yes, they are.
At all points, every point, they're always perpendicular to one another.
Um. So
This is
if
why
you take that one
don't.
point,
This
if you
is
take
why
that,
buildings don't splay away from each other as a metropolis grows. The bases of the buildings are the same distance from the tops of
That's
each
great.
other.
and within what tolerance?
No curvature, bro. Level and plumb.
That's your response. That's your
That
response.
is my response.
Okay. How,
If they weren't,
in
they would fall down.
reality,
If they
you
weren't,
still
they
haven't
would fall
answered.
down. They would call it's called subsidence.
I've answered all your questions. You can't answer one question. That's how obvious this is. How
What
would
one
you?
question? What do you mean?
I'll ask
What
it for a
question?
fifth time.
You're asking me to prove a negative based on your
No.
positive claim that the plumb at the equator is perpendicular with level at the North Pole.
I'll state it very simply. My claim is that they're perpendicular. Your claim is that they're parallel.
Do you see it right there or not?
Let me ask a question. Do you disagree with me or not?
Yes.
You disagree with what I just said. Again, listen to my statement very carefully.
You just agreed that line on the right here, that this line was plumb at the equator.
Let me
And
talk.
you also agreed that this line here was level. And you also agreed that a perpendicular line is forming the 90-degree angle is plumb versus level, correct? So we have the level line on the top, we have the plumb line on the bottom. They are not perpendicular. Therefore, the claim of the plumb and level being perpendicular is false in your world.
All right. Our claims. These are our claims. Your claim is that the level at the North Pole and the level
anywhere.
Okay, but to be specific, the level at the North Pole and the level at the equator are parallel. That's your claim. Am I accurate?
Well, let me just go with this. Do they have to account?
Can you answer my question, or do you have to ask another question many times?
Well, that's what you've done the entire time.
No, I've answered all your questions. You can't.
You have not.
One.
You have not. How do you reconcile plumb? How do you reconcile plumb and level being parallel? You see it right there on the diagram.
Yeah, you're showing it.
You see it right there on the diagram. Then your claim, then you don't believe plumb and level are perperpendicular.
Yes, they are.
Then how can that be? I just showed you a plumb line and a level line, and you're telling me that those are perpendicular?
At all points on a circle, plumb and level are perpendicular.
No.
What?
Can't be, because everything is radiating away from the center, supposedly.
Let me say it again.
But you have straight lines coming out of a curve.
He has to overtalk. I don't understand why you have to overtalk. I
don't understand what you're not getting about this, man.
At all points on a circle, at any point on a circle, the plumb line is perpendicular with that level line at that point.
Right, which is going to be the same everywhere.
On a circle.
On a circle, Sav.
There is no level on a circle.
Are you saying
there is no level on a circle? The only thing you're talking about a tangent point,
which on the Earth is level. Yes.
No, it's not. A point cannot be a line.
What is a tangent, Sav?
It's where a line intersects at a circle. It has no distance.
That's
it is
not
a
correct.
point. No,
that's not correct.
It is correct. It's only a point where it touches the circle, and it only touches at that portion of the circle, at that part. It's a point. Yes.
Do you know that then there are multiple tangent points?
Yes, I know.
Multiple tangent lines.
There are multiple tangent points. And that
tangent
means there are multiple micro tangent points, and it would be detectable in
Back to the only question that I would like to know. How would we on Earth, in reality, prove your claim or my claim?
Well, you're the one with the claim, so the burden of proof would be on you.
So you don't claim that all levels are parallel. You don't claim that.
I do claim that all levels are parallel.
So that's your claim. That's your claim.
It's demonstrable.
No, it's not.
You have to prove that. No, you have to prove that they're not. I don't have to prove a negative. Stop that. I don't know. Maybe you learned that in troll training class or something. But the burden of proof lies on the claim that defies observable reality. That would be yours.
You can't observe the equator from the North Pole.
No, you can't. But you
Good.
can't.
So it's not observable reality.
It
Thank
is
you.
observable reality because level is level and it's perpendicular to plumb.
Okay.
There's no such thing as level on a ball. Level is not a tangent
And
point.
parallel to horizon.
This is the last time I'll ask the question. See if you can answer it at all. How in reality, if we took a level line at the North Pole and then a level line at the equator, how would we measure in real life, Sav, not on this drawing of yours? In real life, how would we determine if they are parallel as your claim is or perpendicular as my claim is?
Because that would be your problem, not mine, because the observable reality is that perpendicular is always level to plumb, or plumb is always perpendicular to level. Level is a line, not a tangent point. If it were just a point, then everywhere from the center of that point away from it would be deviating, even if it's only in a micro amounts. So we can go into these large structures. We don't account for any curvature for that either. Otherwise, there would be subsidence.
How much curvature
Right?
would you expect
Now,
on the Earth?
I
How
don't
much
expect any. I don't expect any. You're the
in the
one that
globe monitor.
expects it. You're the one that expects it. This
So
is
you
your
don't
burden.
You don't
This is
understand
your
the globe
burden,
model.
Leslie. This is
You
your
don't
burden.
understand the globe model.
That's because it doesn't make sense. It's stupid.
No,
And
because
it
you don't understand
defies
it.
physical law.
Okay. That's called incredulity. That's
No,
not
it's not called an
reasoning.
incredulity. You're claiming an incredulity because you're the one with the ridiculous positive claim that goes against observable reality. Now, if you indeed wanted to prove that your level was different at the equator than it is at the North Pole, that burden lies upon you.
Hey, Sav, when you measure a building, you build buildings or you work in carpentry. So how flat or how level is a building? How, within what tolerance can you measure it?
Well, it depends on the size of the building and what has been placed into the tolerances by the architect on the blueprint.
Okay, and what are those tolerances?
What building?
The one
What
that you
architect? What architect? What building?
pick one in the last month that you've done. What level of precision was
The
it at?
house? I don't think there was any degree of tolerance involved with it.
So you
You're
think it
either
was
going to put it
100?
level because they have these guys called inspectors that come through after you're done.
So you think it's 100% flat and level?
Is accurate as
Well, it has to be
I would
close
say
to
so,
that.
especially more so now with the innovation of laser levels and 3-beam
What's the
levels that
precision?
they use.
What's
and
the
that kind
precision of a
thing.
laser level?
It's much higher than it is even with a stick level.
I don't want.
What's your point? What is your fucking point?
What is
Can you prove that the perpendicular line at the equator? Can you prove any of
Now
your
you're going
positive
back.
claim? Can
Now
you
you're running
prove
away from
any of your positive claim, Wesley?
Yes, I can.
Okay, go ahead. Absolute
Theodolites.
100% irrefutable proof that
Yep.
level is not level.
Yep. Theodolites with reciprocal zenith angles.
What?
Yeah. Okay. You don't understand.
Mm-hmm.
Is that how they lay out the foundations of buildings, Wesley?
No.
No.
Hmm.
So why even bring it up?
Oh wait. So now we're going back to buildings, not the.
You're the one who brought up buildings.
Dude, you
Okay,
went.
wait, guys.
You
Gotta
went
keep
and
it
jumped
one,
over to plane survey. You jumped over to plane survey from building.
Then you went back to your equator question. So I was
Well, wait a
following.
second. Yeah, because we like to stay on the topic.
No,
Wesley.
you
like
switched.
to jump over to other bullshit. That's what you do.
You switched once you didn't know precision. Go ahead, Flats.
I just want to say reciprocal zenith angles requires a flat plane and it's horizontal. And secondly, yeah, it's just between Solve and Waze at the moment. Sorry, guys. Go ahead.
No, it doesn't. They are less than 180.
Is that incredulity? No, it doesn't. Is that your
You don't-
incredulity, Wesley?
Sav, who doesn't know what reciprocal zenith angles is and has been into the flat
No,
Earth for
that's what
however long.
I couldn't believe that you even said that.
No, you didn't know what it was. What is a reciprocal zenith angles? Go ahead.
So, Wesley,
What is
despite
RGA?
your attempt to change the subject, let's get back on
That's
it.
the
And
proof.
your proof
Yes.
that
RGA
Plum,
is-
your proof that Plum is parallel with level.
I just told you. Do you?
No,
do
you
you-
didn't.
do you-
No,
what
you
are
did
RGA?
not.
What
You
is-
did not.
What is
You
RGA?
just no, you did not at all prove
So
that at
nuh-uh.
all.
Okay,
nuh-uh.
so let me interact now.
Wait.
So
wait.
explain.
I'm done with this clown. Go ahead and
So
let
explain
Janusz
what's
finish.
your evidence.
I gotta check my laundry anyway.
Did you not hear me, Janusz? Or you just as well?
No, because it's BS. Explain it in details. What's your evidence? Go
Do you
step
not
by
know?
step.
Do you not know
And
what an RZA?
No, go. Don't ask. Don't answer
Okay,
question with a
RZAs.
question.
RZAs.
Go
Janusz.
with your evidence, please. Proceed.
RZAs. RZAs. Reciprocal zenith angles.
Explain.
You don't understand it.
Don't answer question with a question. I want to hear it from you.
Go ahead,
How you
Flats.
explain
Flats
it?
knows. Flats knows. Go ahead, Flats.
No, Flat, say nothing. Let him explain.
One-on-one with you guys. I know about it, but it's
Yeah, I know.
one-on-one.
I know you do. In a reciprocal zenith angles, the angles should be on a flat Earth or a flat level. It should be 180 degrees, but they are less than 100. Or is it less than or more than? But they are not 180 degrees. They are consistently pointing up instead of straight at each other. The theodolites. Did you understand or no?
Yeah, I've heard what you said.
Do you understand or you don't?
I never understand. I comprehend.
Well, then I can't help you if you can't understand anything. So
Because
know.
Well, it's
what's
like
the meaning,
the
my friend?
angles of those theodolites. I mean, if they're actually measuring the so-called angle you're claiming, we should see it from above, but we don't.
See, you've never seen pictures from outer space.
Oh, outer
CGI?
space.
Yes, we did.
Oh, here we go. Okay,
Wait,
never
what do you mean
mind.
see it from pictures above? What tell me what you mean by that.
Really?
Yeah, what do you mean by pictures from above? We should see it from pictures of above. That's what you said.
Okay, can I maybe try and explain? Maybe they don't know what the RGZ angles are.
That's fine with me.
Is that fine?
I
guys?
just wait, real quick. What did you mean by seeing it from above? That's the only question I have, and then go ahead, Flats. What do you mean?
By
see
like 30,000 feet from above, and we don't see any curvature beneath.
Well,
at all.
One thing you can do is if you take your
So
phone
the
and use
curvature you're claiming.
Are you gonna let me
with
answer? Or are you just gonna talk
theodolites
over?
Isn't applicable.
You're asking a different question. Go ahead, Flats. He's
No,
obviously
it's not a different question.
Yes, you said you can't use celestial theodolites from above. I don't what you're saying is totally different.
You're claiming that you can claim curvature with theodolites at surface level. Yes.
Yep.
And yet we don't see it when we look from above.
Do you know how small the angle is on the Earth? The change?
Yeah, it's nothing.
Yeah, it's really
there
small.
isn't any.
Okay.
You can see it, but you can't see it.
God.
Yeah, you have to get
God
so
bless
far
you,
away
man.
from it. Just like
How far? Okay, how far?
I don't know the exact number.
Of course you don't, because it's not
Of
there.
course you don't. Okay, so so-called science claims you have to be minimum 35,000 feet above the Earth to see curvature. That's what they claim.
Where? Show me that claim.
Okay, let me find it.
You can see it, but you can't. You can see it with a theodolite, but you can't see it.
You think you see with a theodolite?
Yeah, pretty much so.
Oh my
You got a lens. Hey, Wesley.
Oh my gosh, Tom, this is so
Hey,
good.
Wesley.
Theodolite is an
So,
optical
theodolite-
instrument.
You can see it with a theodolite.
Yes, theodolite's an
optical.
optical instrument.
What's the other tool that's used with
You
a
measure the
theodolite,
angle,
Wesley?
that's why you know that. You don't see it.
What's the other? Oh, really? What's the little sighting lens and crosshairs for?
I just put it on the YouTube. That's what they claim. That's the official data.
What's that little
Anyway,
scope on there for?
Aaron,
And
did
what's
you
the
post
other
it?
thing
Where'd
that's
you- where'd
needed
you
with
post-
the theodolite,
Where'd you
Wesley?
post it, Janusz?
What's the other thing that's
On
needed
YouTube.
with the theodolite, Wesley?
can
I'm
read it.
where? I don't see it. I don't. Or did you block me or something? Because I don't see it in the chat.
The curvature of Earth becomes visible at altitudes above 35,000 feet, which is a typical cruising altitude for commercial airplanes. At this height, the curvature can be discerned with a clear view of the horizon and wide field of vision, typically
Okay.
60 degrees or more.
Okay. So what?
So
what
did
was
you
your
ever see flying on the plane the curvature of the Earth?
I don't recall seeing it.
No one did see it.
Okay.
Hey, Wesley,
Okay.
what's that little
He's
scope?
wrong.
Your point. That's what's
What's
your,
that little scope on a
actually, no,
theodolite
wait.
for?
I have. What's his name? Did a post from the cockpit of the airplane showing curvature. I think he was at 40,000 feet though.
Hey, Wesley, what's that little scope on a freaking theodolite for?
You think that
What
is
is
what
that
they're
for, Wesley? Do you maybe look through it? Huh? Hey,
Yeah, do
and
you
what's
think
the
you-
other
do you think
tool?
you see
What's
the-
the other part of the tool that's used with
Do
a
you think you see
theodolite?
level? Do you think
What-
you see the angle that we're talking
Wait a
about?
second.
Bob?
What's the other tool that is used with the theodolite?
Don't know.
It's called a marker pole.
Not on
They
reciprocal
have,
zenith angle.
yes. They set a marker pole. Once they have the thing set and established at their elevation, then they do a series of measurements using a marker pole, sighting through the theodolite to what the marker pole indicates. This gives them all the dimensions they need to map the terrain. So shut the hell up about it.
That's not reciprocal zenith angles. That is
What's
survey.
the little scope on the theodolite for, Wesley?
Listen to my question. and
What
stop
is it
yelling.
there for? Making a mathematical formula to artificially bend the earth is not an observation, my friend. So what is the little scope on a theodolite for?
Can you talk about reciprocal zenith angles and not
Can
surveying?
you tell me what the little, you wanted to laugh
you-
like a mad hyena, right?
Yeah,
you wanted
think
to
the
laugh
scope
like
is-
a mad hyena, but you can't tell me why there's a scope on
Yes,
the,
it's a
on the
site.
theodolite?
It's a site.
It's a sight. It's a sight. Does it have crosshairs in it?
Yep. Does it give you an angle?
Does it have a zoom capability?
Yep.
Yeah.
Does it give you an angle?
Okay, that makes it a freaking lens for you to look through, you asswipe.
That measures the angle. That lens.
If you have the marker pole, it will.
Not the site.
Yes. Yes.
No,
That's
the
what they
site doesn't
do.
give-
Dude, that's how it's done. There's
You
two
don't-
guys, man. There's two guys, one with a marker pole, one with a theodolite.
Not for reciprocal zenith
Yes.
angles.
No, because they just take what those guys found and then they
Wrong.
mathematically bend it. So
Wrong.
you're full of
Wrong.
shit. Yes.
Look it up.
Yes.
Look it up.
Right. Again.
Look it up. And Flats knows this. Flats knows you're wrong. Reciprocal zenith angles doesn't require a marker pole.
Yes,
It requires a flat baseline.
Yeah, that's
it
what you're
requires-
measuring. That's what you're measuring. Oh my god.
You're measuring the
When
baseline.
you know the arc, the transcontinental arc of the parallel they used, or is it they used these angles, these triangles, reciprocal zenith angles?
Triangles?
Yes, that's what RZA is. It's based on them believing that the internal sum of the triangle is more than 180 degrees.
Right.
So they're using triangles, correct?
I don't think they're measuring triangles. They're using the plumb. No, they're not measuring triangles.
Yes, they are.
measuring
Using theodolites. Using
They're measuring-
theodolites.
Oh my
Using
God.
theodolites to measure horizontal baselines. Then they calculate using the corrections based on curvature and refraction to make their curved Earth.
Okay.
They require horizontal for this. They literally require flat Earth to make these assumptions.
Why?
Why? Because it's based off of a triangle,
No,
a horizontal baseline. The theodolite requires the reference datum of vertical and horizontal, and they link it together. All that
In a
is
90-degree angle. Come on, man.
yeah, it's a whole bunch of linked horizontals together.
Vlad, can you
Anyway,
please show
you
this
guys go
video?
on. Let's to clear
It's
that up.
from 20 miles, which is roughly around 105,000 feet. There is a recording.
And you can't
And
achieve
plenty
a
of data
90-degree
provided by the
angle
so-called globe
with a curve.
officials. And can you please play it in this video? It's short one, 4 minutes only. So we can see what shape the Earth is from the 105,000 feet, which is around 20 miles.
It's
And
not
you
true.
claim that you can see
Some of it
Earth
is
from the 35,000, right? So let's see.
Janusz, what lens are they using?
They use normal lens, not fisheye lens,
How do you know that?
because they are debunking globe.
That doesn't answer my question. How do you know it's not a fisheye lens?
Because we don't need to lie and create a curvature like NASA.
So you can't answer the question.
Okay, go ahead and get it out of your system. Laugh like a hyena, and then before you're made to look
Can
like
you
an
answer, Sav? What kind of lens are they using here?
a camera lens.
Okay, is it
Well,
fisheye?
okay, if I may.
I would say it does appear to be a wide angle, perhaps just based on looking at the sundogs that are on there. It does appear to be a wide angle lens. Yes.
Do you think that's a
It is a
sundog?
wide angle lens, yes.
Not a fisheye lens.
You
Not
think
at
it's
all.
a
Right.
You think those are sundogs?
What's that?
You think those are sundogs?
What, those two little things? Those two little discs
Yeah.
right there in the thing?
Yeah.
Yes, of course they are. They're lens flare.
Wait, is it sundogs or lens?
Yeah, they're the same thing. Same thing. It's an optical effect that happens in your lens. We have it in the sky as well.
And Wesley, why are you laughing?
Why do you laugh like a maniac?
Sundogs aren't lens
No, do you
flare.
really expect us to believe that you're
Oh.
actually laughing? Do you really expect us to believe
You just
that?
said sundogs
No,
are lens
no.
flares.
Do you really expect us to
Sundogs
believe
are
that you
lens
are laughing? Really?
Sundogs are lens flares. Okay.
Sundogs and lens flares are the
No.
same effect,
Let's address
dumbass.
the elephant in the room. 105,000 feet, 20 miles. Where is the curve? We supposedly seen it in a 35,000 feet.
Janusz,
It's
can I answer your
105,000 feet. Where do you see the curve? Answer the question.
That's why it's very important to know what type of lens they're using here.
What type of lens do
Why?
you
Why
use,
is that?
Wesley?
How come it doesn't matter what kind of lens that they use when it shows your globe, but if it doesn't, then we.
Oh, it does. It always does.
It
It
does.
always matters. Yep.
Of course it does.
Yeah,
That's
it always.
why
I can find for you the description if you want.
Here.
You
We
can,
lost him
I
anyway.
can show you the difference between the fisheye lens and normal lens.
Mhm.
I can show you
Why
video
can't-
as well.
Janusz, all I need to know is what type of lens they used here.
Okay, I can find for you the
And
description
what
of
will
the
you do
video
with
if
that
you wish.
information, Wesley? What is your expertise in photo optics?
Why don't
What
you
are
go
you?
ahead and
what
tell us?
would you do? Hold on, wait a minute.
Slav, you
would
said you were
do-
done with the
Wait, I'm
interview,
just
Janusz.
asking. I'm just asking. What would you do if information regarding the lens was provided to you? What would you then do with that information?
Right. If it was a non-distorting lens, then I would take it
Well,
for.
define a non-distorting lens.
Non-distorting
all lenses
lenses
distort. All
show a
lenses
flat
distort.
Earth.
Every lens has convexity to it.
I
including
agree,
your
but
eye.
some are much more minimal.
That's correct. That's
Okay,
correct.
that's what I would do. With
Like
my
a
phone.
GoPro. A GoPro is really severe.
For
Good
goodness
job.
sake.
I agree with you. So, which one was this shot with? Crickets.
That looks like a wide angle lens.
Is it
Normal
rectilinear
lens,
or is it
not
fisheye?
fisheye lens. I'm
No,
looking
it's
for
not
the description
fisheye.
for you now because you requested it. Because
Yeah.
of course you don't believe.
Wait, you believe everything you see?
Of course not.
Okay, well then why should
we
I?
just said we don't.
You
Well, then
do
why-
believe
you just
everything
asked me.
you see.
You just said-
Wesley, you do believe everything you see because
Obviously not.
somebody
Obviously
showed
not.
you a picture and said, "This is Earth from outer space," and you went, "Oh, yep, it sure is."
It matches every other picture of Earth from outer space.
Sure
Yes.
it does.
You know what
From
I find
outer
really
space,
No, it
which you
doesn't.
can't prove. That's
They're all
very nice,
listen, you know
Wesley.
what I find really awesome about this? It shows the horizon rises relative to eye level. Something that shouldn't happen.
How do you
on
know
Earth.
that? How do you
Yeah.
know that?
Because we can
How do
see
you know
When you
outer
look down,
space is
in
the
real,
center.
Wesley?
How do you
on
measure?
on a sphere, that horizon would drop below you.
Yeah. How do you know
Yeah,
it's at
it
eye level?
doesn't. It doesn't, dumbass.
Relative
Seeing
to
it
eye
right
level.
there.
Where's-
Outer space isn't even provable. For goodness sake, Wesley,
Stay on
shut
topic,
up.
please. Okay, so you don't believe this picture is real?
No,
It's high
that
altitude.
doesn't
It's a high
involve the
high
picture. I'm
altitude
involving
balloon
your
footage.
belief in freaking outer space.
Wait. This is really important here. Some people on this panel believe that picture is real, others don't. Janusz presented that as
Not a
real.
picture, it was a video, Wesley.
It is real. It's a video.
It
Okay,
wasn't a
so
picture.
video, yeah. Some people.
Secondly, it's not a picture from space. Okay, it's a
What is
picture
the
from
black- what
high
is the-
altitude. It's a video from high altitude. There are thousands out there just like it.
So do you? So some people believe that is true on this panel, and other people believe it's faked.
No,
Well, there's
you're the
one
one
person that
claiming
believes
it's
it's
from
fake.
outer space.
Sorry, Saab keeps talking over you. Go ahead.
No. This is Derek.
I know Saab keeps
I'm
talking over you.
asking
Derek.
you
Yeah,
to prove
whine,
outer
whine.
space.
we're talking about level.
You're a whiny little bitch.
No. But you keep bringing up outer space.
I haven't brought it up once.
Yes, you did.
Oh, I talked about pictures from outer space. So I'm
A
wondering
place
what is
you can't prove.
what is the blackness above that the video?
I don't know.
No. I'm not interested in your what ifs. Prove it.
Prove what?
Outer space.
Okay, what would you accept as proof?
What would you accept as proof?
I'm the one proving it, so
When
I want.
you're
I
the
want-
one
You're
claiming it.
not proving anything.
You've asked. Sorry,
You're
you've
just
asked
sitting
me.
there asking questions
Oh,
about
relax,
shit that you
relax.
don't know
I'm
anything about.
It'll be okay. Derek, what you asked me to prove it.
You're a whiny little bitch, ain't you?
Aw, can't
You
hang
literally
logic.
claimed outer space like 5 freaking times, and you're like, "Oh no, I'm not doing that."
No, so Derek, I want to have an honest conversation. Engage.
Yeah, have an
honesty with me.
honest conversation. Yeah,
So-
prove outer space.
Yeah, what would you accept as proof of outer space?
No. Prove it.
If you don't accept, I
You
want to know what.
can't.
What
Now
proof
go
do you
home.
have, and then we'll decide if we accept it. How about that?
That's not how you do proofs.
Yes, it is. You don't.
You
You,
didn't
don't prove.
prove
Hey, Wesley. You don't prove something. You don't prove something by asking questions. You prove something by demonstrating. Okay, so it's not necessary for you to ask anything in order to prove your positive claim. Now go ahead.
Okay, guys. So I ended the votes for the third hour, which is going to come up. So we got about 5 minutes of this topic. The next hour is going to be where the energy comes from. That voted 60%.
Right. So
Gordy
we are,
just got 30%, Trinity 5, and Satan Short Season 5.
we are still waiting for the evidence provided by Wesley.
Yeah, so next hour will be where does the energy come from. But we got 5 minutes left of level. Okay, there we go. Sorry, guys.
If you guys just say "nuh-uh" to my evidence, then I need to know what
You've
evidence?
not provided
Oh my
anything.
Can I answer? Can I fully ask my
Well,
question?
how about,
Go
how about
ahead.
stop whining and just present your evidence?
Because you've already heard my evidence.
There wasn't evidence. It was you whining.
You
No,
literally
you've already
didn't
seen
give
the evidence
shit.
that I'm going to.
Wesley, stop obfuscate and start speaking about
Hey,
your evidence.
Janusz, prove to me that Japan exists.
No,
No, buddy, you're
you made a
upsetting-
claim. It's your turn. We are shutting up now. We are waiting for a claim.
This is the
provided as evidence.
problem.
No,
You guys,
Name one
you are
evidence.
providing
Okay,
evidence.
guys, let's get back to
Wine.
101. Sorry, guys, let's get back to 101. Sorry.
whine.
who am I talking with?
Me, Derek.
Okay,
Okay,
everybody,
Name
go
one-
ahead and just
name
present
one
your evidence.
of outer space, please.
The host asked it to be one-on-one. That's that he said it specifically. So Derek, the problem is I could give you that. I will give you the evidence. The problem is that your standard for evidence is not the same for everything that you believe. You require extra evidence from me that you don't believe yourself. So my
What?
standard, right?
Extraordinary claims require extraordinary proofs, my friend.
One-on-one, Sav. Please respect.
Yeah, well, it still stands. Okay, so quit trying to shift the burden of proof around and get to proving
I'm
your
not
shit.
shifting the burden of proof.
Then get to
If-
proving it.
Saab, it's between me and Derek. Please honor
Well, then
Flats.
get to proving whoever it's between. I'm tired of hearing you whine. Either present something or kick
And
rock.
Okay, so
Wesley,
here's the thing.
stop,
So
Wesley, stop, please. Okay, you require me to believe you.
no,
Okay.
nope.
Yes.
Not, I don't
Because you're
require you
not
to do that at all.
providing me substantial, provable evidence of anything. I'm sorry.
What would it take you? What would it take for you to believe something that
Proof.
a place exists? What kind? What kind? If you
Proof.
can't go there, if you
How
can't
about
go
a
there,
what proof is?
demonstration? How about a
Flats, can
demonstration?
Saab-
How about a
Saab-
demonstration reconciling the physical impossibilities of your
Okay.
globe Earth belief?
Is it going to be one-on-one or not?
Okay. Go
Well, you
ahead.
got an
Saab.
answer. You got
I
an
mean,
answer to your
yeah.
question.
So this is all I'm going to ask, and then I will present the proof. What would it take for you to believe a place that you've never been to?
Well, first we'd have to deem it possible for the
Well,
place
you'd have
to actually
establish
exist.
it. Yeah.
How would you deem it possible?
You ask
Well,
you answer the
by
question
a
with the fucking question. You're doing
demonstration.
fucking all the time this shit. Just
Holy
answer the fucking
By
question
a
for fuck's sake, once and
demonstration
for
of a
all.
fluid pressure system without a physical container. That would be where you start, right there.
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
there are,
guys, ready
there are
to-
many photos from different agencies, different governments, different private companies of it. There are I can't remember almost 1,000 people that have been there that you can interview yourself and test their testimony. I'm not asking you to believe it. Test it for yourself. Go ask those people that have been up there. If you're a rich person, you can go up there yourself.
So if somebody claims to go up there and that doesn't reconcile the physical impossibilities incorporated in the globe Earth belief. A demonstration of a fluid pressure system without physical containment is necessary for you to even have your outer space and going to it.
Derp. So okay, so in the same way that you believe that Jesus rose from the dead, there are 500 witnesses, none of them which are named, but you all believe that he rose from the dead by 500 witnesses.
Absolutely.
So are you claiming that you're just operating from a belief system?
Nope.
Okay, then let's get back to brass tacks.
So Saab, do you trust those witnesses?
Where's the verification scientifically
Saab,
that such a condition can exist?
Saab, do you trust those witnesses?
That's a matter of faith, and that's what I'm pointing to. That is a matter of faith. So what you're comparing it to tells me that you have faith in this,
No, people
and
use
not
that as
anything
evidence.
Scientific.
People use that as evidence. People use that as
You
evidence.
always run
Wait a
away from the
second, wait a second.
question.
We're not talking about
Okay, guys,
fuck's
we've
sake,
got to wait
once
quickly
and
for
for
Neville
all.
there.
Answer the fucking question without asking questions. Can you fucking do that?
You can't do it.
Okay, wait, guys, we got totally away from level anyway.
Yep.
But the next topic's anyway starting now, and I think this is going to be a much more interesting one anyway.
Agreed.
Where does the energy come from?
Yeah,
So for the next hour, where does the energy come from?
Gotta know that.
Yeah, we don't know.
So Flats, is there a specific thing that we're talking about? Energy? Are you just talking about gravity or everything?
Well, Solve specifically asked on gravity. Where's the energy come from gravity? Why is it not,
Not
becoming
from
less?
gravity, that's for sure.
Okay. Where does the energy come from a magnet, a permanent magnet found in the earth?
And do you know?
I don't think it's actually producing energy. It's the force that produces energy.
Stored energy. Wait, you can't
Wait.
produce energy. You can't produce energy. It can't be created or destroyed. It can only be transformed or transferred.
Okay, where's the stored energy in a magnet?
In the magnet, in the polarization of its particles.
Where did the energy come from?
Electricity.
No.
Yes.
How did electricity get into that magnet?
Well, good question. Where
You
did
can
that
place
electricity
it there
come
yourself in a man-made
Yeah,
magnet.
but what about?
That's not. We're talking specifically right now about gravity and its violation of the laws of entropy, as well as conservation of energy. We're not talking about magnets and how they're made. That's a nice try again to get off topic. but we
No,
can
it goes
stay
to your
on topic.
evidence. It goes to your
Perhaps you can
evidence.
explain this further physical impossibility of your working model.
Why does an electron have a negative charge in a
I don't
magnet?
know. What is the flight speed of a unladen African swallow? I
It's
mean,
an-
what the fuck?
the
Where
answer-
is gravity? Where is the mass
The
getting?
answer is
Where
the
is
answer
the
is
mass
inherent.
getting the energy?
That's the answer is it's inherent to what it is.
It's inherent to what it is, and it's just perpetual.
Well, are we talking about charge? Yes.
Well, it's not a charge. We're talking about
For
gravity.
electron, it is.
We're talking about gravity.
Okay, so it's inherent into what mass does.
To what mass does it? Just magic then?
Nope. We
Then
understand.
where does the energy come from? Can a force be created without energy?
So it's mass bending time and space.
So it's bending a concept.
I
That's your
think time
claim,
and
is that it's bending a
think-
concept.
I think time and space are fairly in our reality. So no.
Yeah, well, they're a concept.
What do you mean by a concept?
Okay, well, where is the past?
It happened before now.
Right. So it's in your mind, right?
No.
Yes, the past is in your mind.
You don't
because
think
it's
the
not
past
occurring.
actually, you don't think the past
Where's the future? Where's the future?
You don't think the past actually occurred?
I didn't say it didn't occur. I said that it's
Okay,
in
so
your
it's not a
mind.
concept.
Where is it? Where is the past?
It happened already.
Where is it though?
That's not a question. That's not a
Yes, it is. If you think that you can bend that, then I'm going to ask you where the past is.
You can't go to the past.
That's correct. I realize that. It's because it's only in your mind. Yes, it was part of the now, but it's no longer part of the now. Therefore, it's only in your head. The same as the future. The only thing that really exists is the perpetual now.
Nope, it's reality.
Yeah, well, you can call it reality. Where is it?
It already happened.
Where is it then?
If it already happened, it means it's the past.
Yep, agreed. Good job.
So where is it?
That's not a logical question.
It is a logical question because you're claiming
Where is
that
3
is
o'clock?
part of time. Is that part of time? Is that
Stop,
part of time?
stop,
Wait,
where's
hold
three-
on a second.
where's
Is the
3
past,
o'clock?
present, and future, are past, present, and future part of time?
Where's 3 o'clock?
Is past, present, and future part of time?
Yes. Where's 3
Okay.
o'clock?
All right,
Answer my
right.
question.
All right. So
Answer my question.
where
Answer
did the past go?
It happened.
Well, then where did it go?
Okay, let me ask you my question. Where's 3
No,
o'clock?
just answer the question. Wesley,
3
don't run
o'clock.
away as always. Just focus.
Hey,
Please listen what Sylvie is saying.
Janusz.
No. Because you're
Janusz,
all the
for
time running
you-
away. No, I won't
For
let you
you,
go with
I'll
it.
say it
No.
really slow.
Because
For
you
you, I'll
all the
say it
time
really-
run away for the questions. I'm sick of it. People are sick of it as well. When
Nope.
someone asks you a fucking question, answer the fucking question.
I
Don't
did
run
answer,
away.
Janusz.
Don't ask another question. That's what you
Janusz,
always do.
Janusz, listen real carefully. I'll say it again. It already happened. That's where it is. It already
Right.
happened.
So then it doesn't
Good.
exist.
So I answered your question.
Well,
Now,
if it
where's-
already happened, that means, and you claim that
See,
it's
he
still
talks
there.
over me, Janusz. This is what happens. And you think you get tired of it? So where's 3 o'clock?
Wait,
Stop.
hold on a second. You think
Where's 3 o'clock? Where's 3 o'clock? Answer my question.
is 3 o'clock somewhere always? Isn't
Where
it?
is 3 o'clock?
It's
where is it?
right now?
Where's
For
3
who?
o'clock? Where's 3 o'clock?
Oh, about an hour and a half behind me?
Okay. So that's where the past is too.
Okay, no, it's not because they're experiencing the same now.
Oh
Wait,
my
no,
gosh.
wait a second. Hold on, hold up. So
No, it's
that would mean that if an explosion went off here and blew up like a bunch of houses and shit, nobody would know about it until their 3 o'clock reached that point. Is that what you're trying to say?
Nope.
Well, so then if it happened now here, regardless of what our gauging of a concept is based on the movement of the sun,
When did it happen?
right now.
What about the what about
What time
what
is it
about-
right now? It's
what
right
about
now.
What about the explosion that happened 5 minutes ago?
Yeah. It already
When
happened.
did
It's
that
gone.
happen?
So
It's past.
it happened.
It's
It
past.
happened, and it's no longer.
Good. Good.
Right?
I
It's
agree.
so it's no longer. So the past does not really exist. It only exists in your mind because
No,
you've
it
recorded
existed.
the events that have taken place in the perpetual now.
It existed.
Yes, which means it doesn't anymore. Correct?
Okay.
All right. So there's your point. So how,
There's
if
my
it's
point.
only in your mind, if it's only in your mind in a recollection of something that happened in the now, but is not happening in the now anymore,
Is this an argument that
how
time
can you
doesn't
bend that?
exist?
How can you bend that? Where's the physicality in bending that?
Okay, I can explain that.
Okay.
It happens faster, in my view, versus your view if you're traveling faster than me. It's our
I can
reference.
slow down events in my mind, and this is what great
No,
athletes do. They slow time down. This is how great baseball players work. They
no, they don't.
slow down time, and they're
No,
able
they
to
don't.
hit the ball at a really fast pitch. Yes, they do.
You think time slows down?
Time is a concept.
No, it's not.
Yes. Have you ever been in a catastrophic accident or anything like that ever?
Does the time
Have you
change?
ever been in that situation, like a near-death experience? I fall off a ladder or something.
Sure.
You remember every millisecond of it, like it took a minute. You remember every detail of it because time literally slowed down.
No, it didn't.
In your mind, it did.
So time actually can slow down for
It's
for
a
somebody.
concept. Why do you think there's? Oh my goodness, time flies when you're having fun. Holy crap! This whole hour is really dragging on.
Well,
Do you think you can think faster when you're in
Can-
a more crucial? Let me just finish this fast,
Yes,
and then
you
you're.
The
can.
point of the
think
matter is,
faster.
Wesley, you are wrong. Time is not a physical thing whatsoever. It is a concept in the mind
I
and
never said it was physical.
recollection. The
It's
past
reality.
and the future only exist in your mind because it's a recollection of something that happened within the perpetual now. You only experience the perpetual now. We gauge time. We conceive time based on movement. That's all. It's a concept. It's not a physical thing.
We can measure it too.
I know we have clocks.
Okay,
Yeah.
which are much
And
more accurate.
and what are those clocks based on, Wesley?
Well,
Which are much more
Are
accurate
those
than.
clocks based on the movement of something?
Which,
would I
yeah,
can I maybe make a scenario that we can see why time
Yeah.
is just a concept?
Yep.
Have you ever made a cup of tea before?
Yes, I have.
Would you be able to make that exact same cup of tea again?
When you say exact same, do you mean like every molecule? No.
No, that exact same cup you made, let's say a year ago. Can you make it again?
No, nothing in neat space is like that. You can't make anything.
So in other words, once it's done, correct?
Yes, but it actually happened.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
what happened to it now? Where is that cup of tea now?
The cup of wherever you put it.
You probably drank it, correct?
Oh, like days later? Sure.
And then where did all that transferred and transformed energy go?
The cup is still there. The liquid inside of it's in your body or been flushed out.
And it got somewhere else. So entropy.
Yeah,
Yes.
I can get your point there.
Yeah. So when it comes to the topic, when we ask now, okay, gravity. Why is gravity in your guys' model staying a constant 9.8 meters per second?
I don't think it's always been 9.8 meters per second. It just depends on how dense and the radius of the Earth. Like, if you believe in the Big Bang cosmology, then
We don't.
I know, but can I explain the model so at least we all have a common understanding of it? So initially, the Earth was a gas ball, so the gravity wasn't the same. And then,
How do you get a gas ball?
are you done?
No, I'm not. I wanted you just claimed a gas ball. How do you get a gas ball?
Saul can't control himself, so that's
Well,
fine.
wait, I'm serious. How do you? Why don't you just claim that a unicorn gave birth? I mean, what the hell? How do
no,
you
we
get a
see-
gas ball? How do you
we
get
see
a
it.
gas ball, Wesley?
We see it happening.
No, we don't see it happening. Shut up. How do you get a ball of gas? Show me a ball of gas. Make a
Because
ball of gas.
here, listen real quick, carefully. So mass attracts mass. That's how you get a
Okay,
ball of
why
gas.
does mass attract mass, and why does it not? What's the mechanics involved there?
I already told you. You don't
No,
believe
you
it.
didn't
Dylan.
tell me nothing.
Yeah, it bends space
Mass
time
attracts mass. Why?
because it bends space time.
It
How you
bends
can
a
bend
concept.
something
How is
which
there any
was in the
time if
past?
nobody's there to witness
Oh
it, fool?
my gosh.
Wesley, you
Why do we have
can't
to
prove
change?
space or time.
Okay, let me ask
My
this. Then.
goodness,
Let me
man.
ask this: do we have to adjust the clocks on satellites that rotate around orbit the Earth? Do we
No,
have
I
to?
don't believe because there's no satellites orbiting
Okay.
anything.
Well, that's fair. If you don't believe it, then I can't explain it to
And
you.
no. A question you should ask yourself is, why do you require our belief?
I don't require it. Who
Yes,
said I
you
require
do.
it?
You
Why?
Oh,
do.
yes,
You
you
keep
do.
asking us if we believe shit.
Yes, I don't require it.
No,
You
I
can
don't
believe whatever
believe
you
Yeah,
want.
nothing.
no,
I
you
always
do.
go with what I know.
Derek, show me how I require you to believe something.
In
You just
space
asked,
and
do you
time.
believe that they
Both
have
of
to?
Derek,
which we can't prove.
Derek, let's let the child calm down over there. Derek, when have I ever said I require you to believe it?
You just did.
Space requires belief, and so does time.
I'm not asking you to believe in space. If you don't want to believe it, that's fine with you. I don't
What
care.
is space?
So then stop freaking dictating it to me.
I'm not dictating it to you. I'm telling you what our model believes.
Believe. Doesn't
Yeah,
know.
what
It's
you
what they
believe.
believe.
Whatever.
But that
Whatever.
belief,
Got it.
Wes, do you agree?
incorporates nonsense because how do you take something non-physical like time and space and bend it?
Yanush, what were you going to ask?
I was going to ask you, can you know something and believe something at the same time?
Can you give me an example of what you mean by that?
No, for example, do you believe
No.
your parents or you know your parents?
I know my parents exist.
Okay,
If that's what you're asking.
so it means you can only believe what you don't know, and you know what you know. You can't believe in something which you know, because belief is the enemy of knowledge. So
Do you agree that we sometimes
please wait. So because we know, we do not believe, and you asking us if we do believe. We don't believe because we know. That's the difference. You get
that,
me? Because words have meaning. Even if I'm not native English speaker, I comprehend that. But looks like you don't.
so then why do you say you believe in Jesus?
I know Jesus. I don't believe in Jesus
Why do you say you believe in him?
because I have personal experience.
So you don't know it. You believe it.
I know.
Wesley,
But why
I
do you
know
say you believe
Jesus.
it? Why, Derek?
Wes-
Just let me ask
I
you.
know
Yanush,
Jesus. I don't
Well, you
believe in
looked
Jesus.
enough on them
then
semantics.
why
don't
do
you,
you
Derek?
say why do you say you believe in him?
No, I know him.
Yeah, but you've said you believed in him many times.
I believe what he teaches, but I know him.
But you also say
That's the
you believe.
difference.
I know these are semantics. We're arguing over semantics. When I say
Okay.
I believe in the space, I have seen evidence and know that is the most probable.
Why is it more probable? You just right off the bat started off with a
The
physical
difference
impossibility
when
of
I say
all
when I
gas and space.
when I
Man.
There's
believe
three
in
people
Jesus,
talking.
even if I say that, I have personal experience with Jesus.
no,
You
but
don't have personal
let me
experience
finish.
Oh
with
my
so-called
gosh.
Yeah.
space.
These guys can't stop talking over themselves.
Okay. Anyway, hi, LJ. How's it going, man?
Hey guys, I got 2 points to quickly demolish this Wesley guy. I'm the one that earlier said you got absolutely no logic. So you said earlier today, you said if you're a millionaire, if you're rich, you can go to space. You said that, right?
Yep.
All right. A quick Google search will tell you there is over 50 million millionaires in the world. Why don't we have thousands of videos of everything? Space, the flight, the fucking landing, everything. Why don't we have thousands of videos of everything?
Okay. So here's my. Just engage with me on the answer to that, if you will. Can I assume that you have $5,000 in the bank? Let's just assume you have $5,000 in the bank. Why don't you go buy a $4,500 bicycle?
Bro, is this all you do in your life? You just literally change the
Just ask
subject?
questions. He
it
never
goes,
answers a damn thing.
why
Never
would it?
answers a damn thing. He just asks a bunch of questions.
Okay, here.
Leads you down some
Here.
other
Because
primrose path.
people aren't interested to invest in going to space.
Why?
Okay. 50 million millionaires. None of
We
them. None
can't
of
go
them
into space
care.
to begin
None
with.
All
of
right.
them.
All right. Look,
None of
look,
them. Wait,
Wesley.
no,
You
LJ.
literally,
Let me
you
respond. Let
literally
me
just got
respond.
destroyed with my first
How?
point. Here's the second
No,
point.
LJ. Let me respond to your question. Let me respond. You think that there are no millionaires that
I
have gone to
know there
space?
would be thousands of videos because
How?
people literally post a picture of a tree. People literally post a picture of everything.
Does
And
it
you know
cost $1
people
million?
talk about space.
Does it take $1 million to post a picture of a tree?
There's over 50 million millionaires. We would have thousands of different videos of everything. All right, here's my second point.
No, prove your
You
claim.
believe
Prove your claim.
rockets
No,
land.
LJ, you just
You
gish
believe
up and run
rockets
away.
land, correct.
You
LJ,
run
can I
away. Okay,
interact?
go to the next one. Run to the
Can
next
I
one.
interact for a second, LJ?
Yeah, you're the man, Janusz. What's up?
No, I'm not the man. I'm just a guy.
No, he's not.
So, okay, let's assume that I think we can assume it firmly that the going to so-called space is a huge achievement. That's his point. If people would go there, they would have plenty of cameras and they
Why
would
would it
filming
be?
every
Why would it
single
be?
wait. They would
You're
be they
assuming
would
questions.
wait. They would be filming every single aspect of the flight, but they don't. Why? That's his question.
Why would they film every aspect of the flight?
Are
Because it's
you
a huge
kidding?
achievement for
Are you
fuck's
kidding?
sake.
A once
How
in a
many?
lifetime style trip like that up to space, and you're just gonna, oh hell, I forgot to film that. I forgot, even though I got this little device on me all the time.
Well, let's look at the
No, let
Blue
me ask you a question.
Origin.
Why?
Let's look at the Blue Origin
How
debacle
many
with
cameras?
Katy Perry and them. Look how they
Janusz,
were
Janusz, how many cameras would
glamorizing
you
and
require?
going
How
to
many
space.
cameras would you require on that flight? How many cameras would you want them to carry?
Holy crap! Wouldn't you take your own damn cell phone, Wesley?
How many cameras?
If
Wouldn't
I
you
would
take
be
your
so
own damn
rich,
cell
if I
phone? If
would
you were a
go to the
passenger
so-called
on a flight
space,
like
I
that,
would
would
take
you take
minimum
a
3
cell phone?
and set up them near the windows, and one I would hold in my
course.
hand to observe
So
everything.
they
I
have
mean, if
at
you're a
least.
millionaire, I think you can afford a few GoPros.
Yeah.
So how many is enough, Flats? How many?
One.
Okay, and on the Blue Origin flight there were like 6.
They didn't go anywhere. They were in a studio, bro.
So now
Oh
we're
my
just
God.
jumping away
Are
from
you
that.
kidding? You actually believe that Blue Origin crap? You believe that?
Okay, what they said themselves after they came out from the Blue Origin, they said that they had to leave their own devices to record because they were providing for them all the videos they need. That's what they've
Okay.
said from the
How many
horse fucking
video
mouth.
cameras? Janusz, how many cameras were on the Blue Origin?
I don't know how many were there, Wesley.
Janusz, how many
How many
videos
were there,
were there?
Wesley? You keep
I don't
asking
know
me
how many it was
questions
there.
like you
Who
know.
I can
cares?
tell you,
Go ahead and
there
answer.
was not even one private camera. That's what I'm telling you.
Well, how do we
They
get
were all
photos
provided
then?
for
How do
them.
we get videos? How do we
What?
get
From the
videos?
Blue Origin people, numbskull, where do you
Oh,
think?
so there were cameras. You just
Provided
said there
by
were
Blue
none.
Origin,
Them.
dipshit.
They didn't have their own privately owned devices, recording devices.
I mean, did
That's
you
from their
not
own
notice that the
horse
capsules
mouth,
were
what they
different
said.
sizes?
I
You
know,
do know
right?
this is off topic,
What
though.
about
We want to know
opening
where
that
the
seal?
comes from, not why Blue Origin is going to space.
Right,
So where
right,
does the
right.
energy from
Flazoid.
gravity come from? So, and how do you warp and bend a concept?
What?
Okay, sorry guys, but I hijacked LJ talk, so sorry about that.
You're
Because we have
good.
derived
So
from it. So
yeah,
sorry
yeah,
about
man.
that.
The point
Go on.
is, like, there's thousands of videos people riding the train, riding bicycle, but there's nothing of space. Anyway, second point, Wesley, you already talk about space. You believe in space landing rockets. How about this? How can we go? I live in the US like you. How can we go and watch a rocket land while we're in the middle of 2025? I bet you cannot provide a link in the chat right now where it shows either an upcoming date or a ticket you can purchase to go watch any rocket land. So you don't think that's a red flag, right?
No, they announce when they're coming up. What are you talking about? Thousands of people saw the
Well, they were
rocket.
Why don't we have thousands of videos of the landing? There's like 3 or 5 or 7 videos of the same edited.
How many
videos.
are there? How many are
You
there?
just said thousands of people watched it. Why don't we have thousands of the craziest man-made achievements?
How do you know they're not?
Because we'd have seen them by now, Wesley.
How? You think
Your
each of
entire
those,
social media would be flooded with them.
you didn't see the videos?
I did. I saw the 3 or 4 videos that they put out. Yeah.
Okay.
Copied
So
and the
here's the
That's
based
question.
on the
so only
information
3 or
video.
4 people out of thousands of people posted their video.
How do you know that?
Well, because that's all we've seen.
How do you know there aren't more? Did you go scour the internet
I
for
don't
all the
know. Why
photos?
wouldn't they put them on there? How do you know that
How do you
there
know they
are?
didn't?
How do you know that there are, Wesley?
No, there
How do
are
you know
what?
that there are?
Are what?
Wesley,
Okay.
I was looking into
So
it and I couldn't
anyway,
find them.
as Flatsoid
See, you can't answer it.
Would that take energy? Would that take energy to go look at that?
Nice
I'm trying
one.
to keep on topic, guys. That's
Yeah,
all
no,
I'm
that's
trying to
good.
say.
I liked it. That was a good
And
segue.
that's another thing about that thing. Okay, so the whole idea and reason behind having stages to these rockets.
See, he can't
right?
stay on it. He can't stay on the topic. He's
We're
gotta
on
go.
the topic of energy right now, you numbskull. And if you'd quit laughing and tickling your balls like a weird hyena, maybe we could get to a point here.
Can't hang logically, must insult.
Okay, well, that's because you're a child.
Can't hang logically.
Yeah, well, you haven't shown any logic at all this whole conversation. You actually expect us to believe that you're really laughing. You're not. It's just a coping mechanism.
Claim.
So anyway, the whole point behind having stages in a rocket is those things have fuel in them, right? And so they get the initial lift off and they get up to a certain height and the fuel in the one stage has depleted. So they jettison that and then go to the next stage, which has more fuel in it. And it's also lightened the weight of the rocket. So this boosts them up further. And then they drop that stage, right? So in order to have that, you've got all this fuel to lift this thing up to where it's going, but you still need more than half of it so that you can accurately land it back into the chopsticks. So it kind of negates the reason for having the stage in the first place. It's an incredible waste of fuel where they could just jettison it off, have a drogue chute open up, pick it up in the ocean, reuse it later, not use all that expenditure. You know, they charge just to go up to the space station is $92,000 a pound for liftoff fuel. That's what if they want to take a gorilla costume up there to chase each other around, or a banjo or a guitar or any of that, it's subject to that $92,000 a pound to go up there. So weight and fuel are a considerable consideration when it comes to these rocket launches. So it makes no sense to have that come down like that when you need more than half of the fuel to be able to guide it in and stop it from going into free fall and land directly into Mr. Miyagi's chopsticks. It's ridiculous.
Why are you a carpenter and not a rocket scientist?
Because I enjoy working with my hands.
And you can't do that with rocketry?
Why would I don't have an interest in rocketry? I have an interest in carpentry.
Okay, that's fair.
Why is every response of yours a question?
It isn't. I've answered your questions.
No, I ask you, why is every one of no, you haven't answered anything because you still haven't told me where gravity gets its energy from. You said space-time. You're telling me that the bending and warping of a concept is what causes gravity.
No, I'm telling you.
You got no proof of that.
I'm telling you, yes, we do.
Where?
You do not.
The time. Yes, we've sent.
No.
So you have a time dilation.
Can I
How does that
answer?
create gravity?
Can I answer your question?
Mm-hmm.
If you send
You can try.
they send atomic clocks on airplanes and sent them around the world, and you had the same atomic clock on the ground, the other one doesn't turn as fast, and they're not the same when they come back.
How does that prove gravity?
It proves the bending of space-time.
No, it doesn't. It proves a time
Does
anomaly.
it? How does that
It
not
doesn't mean that anything's bent. Where did you see it bending?
You think it?
Wait a second. Where was it observed that it bent? You had two clocks that read different.
Wow.
How does that mean that something's being bent?
Dude,
It's
We
the
were
model.
Globers, man.
You don't. You.
No,
it's a,
no.
It's
What
a,
you're
it's a
saying is
concept.
just nonsense.
Okay, if you're incredulous,
It's not incredulous.
Yes, it
I
is.
have every right to be incredulous to something as nonsensical as that.
I know, but you should learn if you want to
Learn what? Learn what?
We knew this already.
Demonstrate space-time causing fucking gravity.
Okay, Stav, why does the clock on
No,
the
no,
airplane?
don't
Another
ask me a
question.
Demonstrate bending space-time causing gravity.
Causing gravity?
Well, that's what the claim is.
No.
Oh, it's not.
It's causing the force.
It's
not
causing the force.
gravity.
So you're saying that
What
space-time,
force?
are you claiming that space-time is energy?
No, I'm claiming that
Okay,
space.
then how is the force created without energy?
Oh man, I've already explained this to you. You're just
No, you
incredulous.
haven't. You just said space-time.
No, the problem is you can't prove it, man.
Yes, we can.
No, you can't.
Okay, yes, I can. Yes, I can.
Okay, we wait. We say nothing. Please provide evidence.
Look up the atomic clock on an
I
airplane.
don't need to look up anything.
Yeah, I know.
Prove
I know.
to me
It's
that
your claim.
time is real.
Okay, so listen, you don't believe it happened. That's fine. But
No,
there are
no. Ask
experiments.
yourself why you require my belief.
I don't. I do not.
Then
Not
stop
one bit.
soliciting for it.
I didn't solicit you at all. I'm telling you why I know what I know.
Okay, so how do you bend space-time, and why
Mass.
would that create energy?
It doesn't create energy.
Well, you just said it did.
No, I didn't.
Okay, then where is gravity getting its energy to create that force?
That's like asking why is the electron repel or
No, it's not like asking that at all. This is
It
your
is.
claim.
Exactly.
Wait a second. This is your claim that space-time somehow creates a force called gravity.
Space-time does not create a force.
Okay, then what's creating the force?
The mass
Okay,
and the
and where's
gravity,
the mass getting that energy to create the gravitational pull from?
just like an electron, it's inherent
No, it's
to it.
not like an electron, because an electron will even lose its charge.
Incredulous.
Don't make
No,
Wesley. Please do not make comparisons. Just answer the question. It's a specific
You
question.
won't.
and
Janusz,
please
the
provide
You
the
don't
answer.
know where Earth gets and why it
Janusz,
never
the
runs
problem
up.
is
You have no
that
idea
you
why
won't
it doesn't
understand.
succumb to entropy. You have
Janusz,
no idea where it gets its energy in the first place. You just, magic elves?
Janusz, you guys won't understand unless I use metaphors. That's the problem.
No, your
No, we
metaphors are
understand just
totally
fine.
out of
We-
balance.
No,
Dude,
you don't. You literally don't.
We were Globers, okay?
Okay, so
Far
then
more experienced than you.
okay,
And
what
no,
physics,
you're
Wesley,
not
please.
making any
what physics
sense.
course did you take?
Wesley,
Physics
You
course
are
did you
not
take?
making any sense at
I
all.
have big favor
And
to
I'm
ask
tired
you.
of
Derek,
your
Please.
crap.
Derek, what physics course did you take? You
I
say
just
you're more
want to first
experienced
read
than
out
me.
the super chat. Sorry, guys. Thank you, Godzilla, for your 10 Canadians. He says, don't know why you're surprised. A good faith and honest globe believer is always short-lived. We all were left with all these disingenuous POs and an unrelated hi, Wes. Thank you for the
Gordon?
super chat, George. You appreciate the super chat, man. You rock.
Wes, I have big favor to ask. Could you please stop providing your answer by providing another comparison or asking another question? Just please
I will
focus
just give
on
an
the
answer, yeah.
wait.
I will-
Just
I will do-
wait.
I will
am
do the
still
same if
talking.
you
Please, whenever there is asked question, focus on the question and provide the answer. Maybe we don't like it, but you provide the answer. But you usually obfuscate the subject and you ask another question. And
Okay.
it doesn't look very good because we can't focus on the matter of the thing because
Are you
we are running in circles. So please, can you fix it? Thank
I
you.
will do that when I will do that if you will when Flatsoid asks it to be one-on-one if you stop jumping in. Okay, agreed.
I think that's fair.
Of course, it's
Agreed,
fair.
Janusz? Agreed.
Of course.
Okay.
Okay, it's fair. But if you won't stop it, I will be jumping. Is
Okay,
it fair?
and if you don't stop, then I won't. Then I will too.
All right. Okay. So, can you please provide now answer to the soft question?
Yep. Go ahead and ask it, Janusz.
Oh, that's the soft question, not my question.
He's not here, so go ahead and ask it.
From where the energy comes from to keep the gravity running? In the simple words.
You don't need energy to keep the. Oh, it comes from the mass. Sorry, it comes from the mass. E equals mc squared.
So where mass gets this energy?
It's inherent to it.
Okay, so we don't know. That's what we're saying.
No, we know it's inherent to that particle. It's like It's like saying that an electron has a negative charge. Why does it have that negative charge? It's inherent to it. Beyond that, we don't know. You're correct. Sorry, I don't know. I don't know. So
you see
here's my
now.
question. Here's my question to you now.
So you see now that you claim yourself that you don't know, but like I said before, I gave the example. We have to have strong fundaments. Without fundaments, the house will fall off. So because you do not have those fundaments, which they are the basic thing, because we can't address it, because as you said yourself, we don't know. So how you can claim what you claim when you don't have strong fundaments? That's the question.
I understand your question now. So the answer to that is God made it that way.
Right. Do you believe in God?
Yep.
All right. So to claim the things which you claim, no, I have a response.
Okay.
So to claim,
it was quiet for a while.
No. So because I'm smoking, sorry, I didn't want to blow to the microphone. Because you claim what you claim, and you support yourself with the science, and you say that we can provide evidence for that. You don't provide evidence, and now you have changed your answer to because God made it this way.
No.
But your claim is about science. So which one is that? God made it, or science can provide evidence for that?
No, I explained it. We don't know everything about science. There's parts that we are still exploring. You think the Glober's claim is that we know everything about science? About creation?
That's your claim. That's your claim.
Nope. See?
Because you claim you know what the sun is. You claim you see balls of gas in a void. You claim all kinds of nonsense without any proof whatsoever.
Incredulous.
That's not you. Did you just learn that word or something? What's up, man?
No, that's what you guys are when it comes to that. I explained the science.
Incredulity is warranted when you have outlandish claims that defy physical possibility.
No, it's been demonstrated. It's empirical.
It's been demonstrated, so you can make a ball of gas.
Hasn't been
Show me where they made a ball of gas without a physical container. Go ahead.
It's observed.
Where?
No, it's not.
See, that's incredulous.
Wait, where is it observed?
No,
where are you observing this at?
You have not observed Earth being a ball at all.
Okay.
Where have you
in real
life
life
ball of gas without physical containment?
Astronomy.
Okay, astronomy. So
Telescope.
you looked at something that you couldn't test, touch,
monkey.
feel, or do anything other than look at, and determined that it was a ball of gas, even though it's axiomatic that you can't have a ball of gas without a physical container?
We can test it.
How?
Spectroscopy.
Spectroscopy. Okay. Spectroscopy comes back with a result that indicates a physical impossibility, and you believe it to be accurate. Now, hold on a second here.
What do you say?
Hold on. Well, of course, we know that you cannot have a specific volume of any gas without a physical.
I don't know that.
Okay,
no,
yes, everyone knows that.
The opposite.
Well, then you should be able to produce a ball of gas or a specific volume of gas without a physical container.
Yep.
You can go ahead. Let's see it.
You can observe it.
Observe what?
A ball of gas without a container.
Where?
Astronomy, telescopes.
No, that's a claim. That's a claim.
Incredulity.
That's a claim that goes against physical possibility.
It's observable.
Now, let me ask you something, Wesley. Do you believe a blood test is a scientific thing? Yes? Okay, I do. So what if you went and had a blood test done and they came back and said the results were 40 weight motor oil is what you have for blood?
What's the IV?
Now, would you believe the test results, even though you know that it is impossible for you to have 40 weight motor oil in your blood or for blood?
How is
Would you
blood test
believe
science?
the test
How is blood
over
test
the physical impossibility? That's what I'm asking.
How is blood test science?
Because they scientifically quarantine the blood and isolate it. They use a laboratory. They use the scientific method to derive the results.
What's
That's
the IV?
why. So
the
in
IV?
any case, if the test came back, well, how is spectroscopy scientific, you ass?
What's the IV and DV of
How
your
is spectroscopy science?
It's a measurement. It's not science.
Then shut. Then okay. So's a blood.
No,
Observable.
excuse me, Sav. Spectroscopy requires a prism. Where's your prism, you son of a bitch?
Can't hang logically, must insult.
No, it's not an insult.
It wasn't. It wasn't. Okay.
Okay. So
where's your prism?
In answer to my question,
in the
would
spectroscopy,
you believe
You don't
the
have
test?
one.
Hold on. Would you believe the test results, even though it's a physical impossibility?
That's a false question because it's not.
No,
a
it's
physical
not.
impossibility.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's
You're
not.
assuming that it's a physical impossibility, but you don't.
It
know
is a
that.
physical impossibility, and until you can
No, it's
demonstrate
observable. It's
using
observable.
the scientific method, until you can demonstrate otherwise, it remains axiomatic, my friend.
Nope.
Yep.
Nope.
You're the one with the incredulity, and right now it's even worse because your incredulity,
No,
my incredulity is to your pseudoscience. Your incredulity is to testable, repeatable axioms of science.
There are no axioms of science.
Yes, there are.
Secondly, you can't observe this.
There
You
are
can observe
axioms of science.
Okay, show me.
So that's why I just brought it up the other day.
Yeah, I actually had it the other day up. The axioms of science.
What? Yeah. What is your source for the axioms of science?
Let me bring it up quickly.
So anyway.
Oh, so you're gonna run?
He's pulling that up. Well, he's getting that,
fool.
Wesley. You're really obsessed with running. That tells me that you're a fearful individual.
No, you're the one running.
No. Nobody's running. I'm keeping you on topic.
So it's observable. It's
observable. It's observable. So observation is observation the only element of the scientific method?
We're not doing science.
Is observation the
of
only?
course not.
Of course not. So outside of observation, which spectroscopy is as well, okay? Outside of observation, what scientific method was used to determine that indeed the spectroscopy results were what they are, were correct? Where was that at?
And you don't observe Earth curve. You don't measure it. You don't freaking experiment with it, Wesley. Shut up.
Can you keep the one-on-one or no? So it's repeatable and testable.
No. What, the observation?
Nope.
Yeah.
Hold on. The observation is repeatable. Yes, I agree with that.
Okay, good.
But observation alone is not science.
Okay, it's the beginning of it.
Well, it is.
Yep.
So now we have to examine it. We have to be able to test it.
Okay. So you observe a cluster of gas in a galaxy.
Well, you assume it to be gas, even though that's a physical impossibility.
By demonstration and observation, it is.
No. That's a claim. It's not a demonstration, Wesley. Demonstrate.
I can demonstrate it.
No, it is not. It's you pointing at this guy and making up a story.
And
a scientific demonstration is a reproduction of the actual what you have.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Okay, show me that where it is in scientific method.
Okay, so now can you produce a volume of gas without physical containment? I don't care about what stories you got made up about shit in the sky. I want testable, repeatable, irrefutable proof that a volume of gas can exist without physical containment.
How else are we supposed to reproduce our environment without physical containment, Wesley?
You can see it
You can see
No,
it.
no,
You
no, no,
see
no, no,
something
no.
and made up a story about it, Wesley. It's
don't.
not science.
Where does it say in science you have to reproduce it?
In science, you
What?
have to do something other than observe.
Where does it say you have to
How did
reproduce
you
it here on
test
Earth?
it? How did
Where-
you test it?
Spectroscopy.
Spectroscopy is not a test.
Oh, it's not?
No. Do you know what else gives off
How
certain
do you test?
spectrums?
How do you
Hey,
test?
hey, Wesley, do you know what gives off other spectrums of light?
Light.
Do you know what gives them off?
Light.
Light.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if I point it at a dark space in the sky, I don't get anything. When I point
Well,
it
if I
directly,
put my camera in the closet and take a picture, I don't get anything either.
incredulity.
No, it's not. If it's visible, that's a no-brainer.
Where you going?
But nevertheless, the results
Incredulity.
of your spectroscopy still violate natural law. You have not reconciled the impossibilities of your ideas. It's
Yep.
only claims.
It's witnessed and it's observed. So
Witnessed and
it's not-
observed. Okay, that
Answer-
doesn't
by
that's
Answer to your
not
question,
science.
Wesley. Wesley,
I did
answer
answer.
your question.
That's
Go ahead.
not
Janusz.
science,
Scientific
Wesley.
method is the
Let's see if
process
Janusz
of
or let's see if
objectively
Tom-
establishing facts through the testing and experiments. Testing means you have to repeat the testing. That's
Okay.
the
Yep.
repeating.
Yep. But not
you go.
reproducing it here on Earth like they're requiring.
There you
I
go.
agree with you.
Wesley.
I agree with you, Janusz, but not reproducing here on Earth. That's insane.
Why? Why is it insane?
Because you can't reproduce everything here on Earth. Why would you
You
think
read
you
that
could?
for me, there, Wesley?
Look,
Can you read that?
basic,
Can you read that for
basic
me?
definition in the science is made for this, that people who test it, other people can reproduce it.
Oh.
Because if other people cannot reproduce the previous results, it's not claimed as valid. It's
That's
as
why
simple as that.
That's why we have many people studying the field of astronomy, where they look at the
study.
galaxy, and then they
go
test
ahead
it.
and
Look,
study.
in astronomy, you have only observation.
Prove to me how there's outer space. I'm sick of this crap.
Well,
Yeah,
looking at
that's
the sky,
incredulity.
let me just put it this way. Looking at the sky, looking at the ceiling, and making up stories about what you think you see is not science.
Not making
Wesley, I would like you to go ahead and read that definition that's up there for me, would you, please?
Okay.
This is regarding axioms of science that you
Okay.
said don't exist.
Yes, they do not exist.
Well, what's that say up there?
So these are axioms that you have to do in order to undergo scientific experiments.
That's not what that says. Read the definition.
I did. I agree that you have to take axioms when you do science.
Right.
But there are no axioms in science.
There are.
Okay, show me one axiom in science. Show it to me.
Okay.
Pull it up.
A specific volume of gas requires
Pull it up.
containment is one.
Pull it
Okay.
up.
Heavier
you
than
look for
heavier than the air, objects will drop to the ground. Okay.
Pull it up.
These are known givens.
You won't
These
do
are-
it because
these
it's
are-
not true.
These are
You won't
known
do it.
things. Don't stop panicking, Wesley. You were wrong. It says clearly there are axioms.
Look at the right side. Read the right side, Sav. Read the right side out loud
Is
for
a
us.
statement that is used to take to be true, to serve as a premise or starting point for
Good.
right.
Good.
And so therefore, given the assumption
in
based
order
on
to
the
do-
evidence,
order to do a science experiment.
so go ahead and do the contrary. Go ahead and create a gas pressure system without a container.
Easy.
Okay, the
Okay,
first
go ahead.
axiom of science is often considered to be the law of causality, which states that every event has a cause. This principle implies that variable phenomena have natural explanations and are not random occurrences. So that's the first axiom.
Read the next
Cause and
sentence.
effect. So there's the axiom.
Read the next sentence.
While not explicitly stated as a formal axiom, it is all scientific disciplines. It underpins the scientific method by suggesting the investigation causes and effect is a valid approach to understanding the world.
I agree with
It's
this.
still an
100%.
axiom. Just because it's not explicit,
Axioms in science.
just because it's not explicitly stated as axiom, doesn't mean it's not an axiom.
Yes, we have to all agree and assume that there are causes and effects.
Mm-hmm.
But we don't all have to assume that gas pressure has to exist with a physical container. Show me that axiom.
Demonstrate otherwise.
Show me that axiom. Show me that.
Demonstrate otherwise.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead. Without pointing at the sky and making up a story, show me a demonstration of someone producing a volume of pressurized gas without a physical container.
Sure, the Earth's atmosphere.
Okay, the Earth's atmosphere, which is a enclosed
No, it's not.
dynamic system. So that's not a demonstration. That's you once again pointing at the sky and telling a story. Where is the scientific experiment that verifies that a volume of gas can exist?
It doesn't need a science experiment. It's
It doesn't need one.
Nope.
Why not? Because your claim is that there is one.
Nope. You can observe it.
No, well, no, you're observing. No. You're observing something and making up a story that defies physical possibility. So therefore,
that's your claim. That's your claim.
Not a claim. That's
yes,
reality.
It is.
No,
nope. It's your claim.
No, Wesley.
Nope.
Demonstrate using the scientific method.
I don't need the scientific method.
Oh, you don't need the so just looking at the sky and making up a story is good enough for you.
Looking at a ball of gas without containment is
where are you seeing a ball of gas without containment?
I've already told you 5 times on the stream.
Looking into the sky and thinking that's what you see.
Why can't I do that? Why are you limiting me?
Did you verify that it actually is a ball of gas?
Yeah.
How did you do that?
Spectroscopy.
And how did you figure that it could defy the principles of physics?
That it isn't.
Spectroscopy overrules entropy? Is that what you're trying to claim? That because you looked through a prism and saw a spectrum of light, that a physical impossibility is
not physically impossible? It's not physically impossible.
Well, sure it is.
No, it isn't. It's observably false.
Then reproduce one.
Okay. I already told you 5 times. Look through a telescope.
No, I said reproduce.
No, I don't want that one.
I said reproduce one. I already know what your claim is.
I don't want that one. I want a different one.
No, that's not a demonstration.
I don't like that one. So I want another one.
Wesley, that is not a demonstration, and it is not.
It sure is.
Observation is demonstration. Either we really don't believe.
Okay, Wesley, we have to say something now.
I don't like that. I don't like that one. So can you guys?
How is that a demonstration? That's you looking at the sky and making up a freaking story. Do you know what a demonstration of a hypothesis is?
I want one that I can hold in my hand.
Do you know what a demonstration of a hypothesis is, you hyena?
Go ahead.
Okay, what you claim now, Wesley, is that observation is a science. No. Astronomy,
it's part of science.
which is yes, exactly.
Good.
And then you have to provide evidence and reproduce and test and check how you can test and check celestial bodies if for your disposal is only observation. You can't. It's
not
as simple as that.
Listen, a wheel is a part of a car, but you can't drive it to the freaking store.
So,
it has to be on the car.
Janusz,
you understand?
one-on-one.
So you can't just take one part of science and then claim that you're doing the entire body of science when all you're doing is looking at the sky and making up stories about it.
Why are you so triggered by this, Sav?
I'm not triggered by it. It's because you're
raising your voice.
Because
it's okay. It's okay, buddy.
I know it's okay, Wesley.
Well,
hyena.
Calm down. It's okay.
Okay. So now, demonstrate, not point at the sky and tell a story.
So you don't like that one. That's what you're saying.
It's not a demonstration, dumbass.
Why is it not?
Because it's not. It's just
only
you
observation.
pointing at the sky and making up a story.
How is an observation not a demonstration? Please tell me.
Observation, looking
really, really. Oh, for fuck's sake!
I demonstrate by showing you something. Tell me how that
yes,
works.
show me that it's possible to have a specific volume of gas without physical containment.
I told you. Look in the telescope, buddy.
That telescope is not a ball of gas.
No, did I say it was?
Well, you said look through a telescope.
Yes.
Okay.
Not at
That's
a telescope. Look through it.
That's an observation with you pinning a theory to it. A theory that defies physical
observation.
law.
No, it doesn't. It's
Yes,
observation.
it does.
You
It
only
does,
take under
Wesley,
consideration.
It does. 100% it
You
does.
agreed it yourself. You said yourself that there have to be experiments and so on. The observation.
I never said that. Never said that once, Janusz. Never
So
said
then
that.
observation is enough.
Yes.
Oh, that's it.
According to you,
so
to your
I can just
claims,
look at something and make up a story about it, and that's science, huh?
Nope. It's a fact.
Oh, really? You just look at something and say, "Oh, I think that is I think that door. I saw it
There's
move.
no thinking.
I think that
No
door is
thinking.
alive. Therefore, that was science."
in your example, Wesley,
I
you
see
provide only
a ball of
observation.
gas. I see a
as
ball of gas in
evidence.
space. I see a ball of gas in space.
No, you think you see a ball of gas in space. How did you verify
What am
it
I seeing?
beyond observation?
What am I seeing?
Beyond observation, how did you verify that there was indeed
Testing.
a ball of gas in space?
Testing.
What testing? What testing?
Spectroscopy.
That's still observation.
But it's a form of testing as well.
It's an observation.
It's a gas.
Testing of an
What
observation.
materials are there?
How did you test it outside of that to conclusively?
Oh, so now that's not good enough for you. Okay.
Well, no, it's not, obviously.
First of all, you need to have it on Earth, and you don't like looking in the sky. Give me some more goalposts that you're going to shift on me.
Goalposts?
You want it on Earth. You don't want it in the sky.
Okay, then all you have, Wesley, all you have is a story. You don't have any proof of any of this, right?
No, it's not a story.
You don't have any
testing.
proof of it. No, you
Yes,
don't.
I do.
No,
We've gone
all
over
you
it.
have is an observation and a story.
No, it's not a story.
Yes.
It's testable. You can do it, Saf. You can go
Test
and do
what?
this.
Test what?
You can go and do this yourself.
Test
Make
what? What am I
observations.
testing? I'm going to look at a light spectrum. I'm looking through
No, and
miles.
you're gonna look at- and you're gonna look
Shut
at
up.
gas.
I'm looking through miles of medium to start with.
Wes, what you do is
Okay.
you only
Do you
take
think we
under
can't control for
consideration.
that? You think we can't control for that?
Can you? How do you do that?
You don't know how to control for that.
No, I don't. That's why I'm
Okay.
asking you.
All right. Well, then I can't help you right now.
That's because you don't know.
But we can control for it. I don't know exactly how.
Can you? You just claim that.
Yeah.
I don't know that you can.
You've
How?
never heard of refraction experiments?
If refraction experiments, what's that got to do with spectroscopy?
It has to be looking through our medium, you absolute moron.
Right. It has to be looking through a medium that is continuous.
Which is refraction. Which is refraction.
And is not constant.
Yes, but we know
No, it's
what
not
it is.
constant. It's not constant,
I didn't
Wesley.
say that.
No,
I
well,
didn't
then
say
what the hell good is it?
Because we know what the limits are.
Oh, you know what the limits are. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So
Good.
again, observation outside of
And testing.
observation and your interpretation of a prism, how does that allow you to defy physical law?
We aren't.
How did you verify that indeed these are balls of gas in a void
Observation and
defying
testing.
the laws
Testing.
of entropy? How did you?
Asked and answered, Judge.
What?
Asked and answered.
No, it wasn't answered. You said you looked at it. And I said, well, how did you test it? Well, I looked at it with a different thing. Okay, so all you
No, I
have is
tested-
observation
tested
and a
that.
story
I
that
tested the
goes
light.
against physical possibility, which you are unable to prove.
Okay, so I'm okay with you not believing it. That's fine. I'm just telling you what we know.
So
and
it is
what
a
we can
belief. So it is a
do.
belief.
No, I said no.
Oh, it's not a belief.
No.
Then how did you get the knowledge
Science
based
by
on
itself-
observation alone?
Science by itself is empirical.
Okay,
It has nothing to do with
well,
belief.
we'll go with
It's
that.
all
I don't
about
care
facts.
about that.
Stop
How did
talking.
you determine
Stop
that
talking.
outside of observation?
Stop talking. I wasn't finished. Science
Well,
is
you weren't
about
talking about what we were talking about. You were trying to shift over to something
No,
else.
you said we believe
Okay.
it. No, it's empiricism.
Well, how did you empirically prove that it was that based on nothing but observational evidence?
Okay, so guys, anyway, I'm gonna keep this
And
going
that's-
because
that was
it's what
the
it's but it's
statement.
anyway the fourth. the fourth hour is subject anyway, which is voted for space. So it's the same discussion we're having at the moment. So the last hour would be space.
And the
There
last
you go.
statement of Souls was checkmate. Look, Wesley, what you do is you're taking only one part.
Did you just declare yourself a winner? Did you just say checkmate?
Yeah, he just checkmate
okay.
you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it wasn't me. It was him who made the checkmate. Game set.
Where
match.
was the checkmate?
That outside of observational
Yeah,
evidence, you have absolutely nothing.
He asked you the question which you couldn't answer.
What's that?
So, okay, let's go further. The thing is that you take only part of the scientific method, and you claim in your mind that you have covered everything. You don't. You didn't.
What is this scientific method meant for, Janusz?
You still don't get it, do
Yeah,
you?
you don't.
I'm
You
trying
literally don't.
You as well. Again, you answer. You provide the question when I speak to obfuscate the subject. I'm trying to push you
You're
to understand.
You're assuming that we're
No,
using
I'm
the
not assuming
scientific
anything.
method.
Well,
That's what
assuming,
you
right?
say. That's
You're
what you
not
say,
using
and I
science.
conclude from your own words.
Not for
So the thing
observation,
is
Saw.
that you take
Well-
only part of the scientific of the science, and you claim that the observation covers everything. It doesn't.
Nope.
You
Nope.
have to see it.
See, you're straw manning me. No, it doesn't.
Well, wait a
I
second.
never
You
said
just admitted, Wesley.
Hold
you
on.
just-
Stop.
you-
Shut up.
You did. You just admitted that all you have is
Yeah.
observational evidence. That's it.
Platts, can I do a one-on-one with Janusz or no? Or is this guy going to
That's
constantly
why I
interrupt
say
me?
what I say, because you only take this part, and in your mind, I don't know why, but in your mind, you think you covered everything.
Okay,
But
let's
you didn't
talk.
provide
Janusz.
evidence. Didn't provide evidence for testing and repeating. So if you can't do it, if you
Yes.
can't test and repeat,
I do. I do.
okay, where? Show me that where.
Multiple universities and multiple what are they called? Observatories do these tests
Yes, observation.
and testing.
Again, we back to the square zero. Sorry, to the
But
point zero.
you asked me if it's testable and repeatable. It is.
All of them,
observation?
they still base their claims on observations. All of them. There is
Right,
no
because
testing.
they're not going.
You said it. You said it yourself. They
for viewing.
observe.
For
So
viewing.
where is testing?
For viewing showing that gas pressure can happen without a container, I don't need to run through the scientific method. I can
You
observe
do.
it. That
Wait a second.
automatically.
That's the question.
Shut up.
How
That's
did you even? How did you? How
Stop,
did you verify
calm
your
down.
observation? Wesley?
Calm down.
How did you verify your observation to be what you interpreted it to be?
Calm down. See, Janusz, she asked me a question with a question. So,
right. So
if you observe something,
go on.
it happens in nature. So your claim that it's a physical impossibility is gone. It's debunked. Gone.
No, it's only your claim that it's a ball
gone.
of gas. That's only your claim.
Because Wesley,
it's
you still
observed.
provide claims,
No, it's
but
observed.
you don't provide evidence supporting
I
your
just
claims
observed that.
because what
The
your
fact that
claims
you don't
are
accept my
only
evidence-
based on observation. You're
The
not
fact that
using
you don't-
full spectrum of science. You're using only part of science. That's your problem, and you
This
can't
is-
get it.
Janusz, this is why. Because you don't accept the evidence. That's fine. I'm totally fine
You
with
don't
that.
have any evidence outside of observation, you numbnuts.
So observation
Wesley,
isn't
it's not
evidence.
about at this point. It's not about accepting or
Hold
not
on a
It's
second.
not the
Hold on a
only
second.
evidence required.
Wait a
Hey,
second.
Flats.
Wait a
Flats, are
second.
you here?
So wait a second.
No, he's not
At
even
this
here.
point, it's
Okay,
not about
wait.
the accepting or not.
Can I do
not
one-on-one with
accepting.
one of these guys?
Please.
Yeah, but
Please
choose
listen.
who you want, though. That's
Janusz,
but
I've
they
done
At this
are
point,
asking the
let
same
me
thing
finish,
though
please.
over and
Let me finish.
over. That's all they just want an answer. Then
Okay.
At this
So
point,
all I
it's
want-
not
give
about
me-
keep it one-on-one,
Wesley.
guys.
Let me finish.
Give
At
me-
this
yeah,
point,
give me
it's not
one-on-one.
about the accepting or not accepting. We are above that.
Yeah,
We are,
give it.
what
Give,
we are
give me
saying.
one-on-one with Janusz. That's all I want.
Shit.
Go ahead.
What we are saying is that you only use part of the science, and you somehow avoid the rest of it. But you know yourself that you have take under consideration other parts, which is testing and repeating. You don't do that. You
Wait,
only
wait,
observe.
no,
That's the
that's
problem.
wrong. That's the wrong. We do
How
repeat
it's
it.
wrong when you say it constantly the same, that you only observe? So how I'm wrong? It's your
And then
own
you
words.
test it,
Because
then
you
you
didn't provide any other evidence supporting your claims apart of the observation. How you cannot see it?
Yanush, listen to me. I've said it 5 times. We have observed it. So it's observable in nature. Okay. We have gas systems that are observable in nature in astronomy. Then we test them to determine what elements they are made up of. And
That's
then
not
it's
a
done.
test. That's more observation.
Can you control yourself?
That's not a test, Wesley. It's just more observation.
I'm saying it's all based on observation. There is no testing.
Do it.
You can't get it, Wesley. Seriously. It's very simple. You have to test it. You have to verify it over and over again. And if
How would you
results,
how would you test it, Yanush?
we cannot test it because it doesn't exist.
Yes, you can.
How I can provide negative? How I can prove negative? I cannot. It's on you. The burden of proof is on you because we claim it cannot happen. You claim it can. So the burden of proof is on you, not on me, not on us.
And I'm
Because
sorry,
we are claiming
a
this
light
thing.
spectrum is not enough.
I'm
A light
asking you,
spectrum
Yanush.
is not enough to defy a physical impossibility.
Okay, ask me the question. All right, go on.
Yanush, if you believed what science says, let's just put it that way.
Science doesn't say things.
The
scientific method determines things. Science is not an entity, Wesley.
If this little child can't control himself when you've told him that this is a one-on-one, then I'm done.
Well, then go. You haven't provided anything.
Okay, but yeah, guys, we did try and make this one-on-one, so I would love to see Wesley actually get somewhere, and it is a bit difficult when.
But Sav keeps going back to the original question. So,
quit fucking whining and get to the meat, you pig. Jesus.
Oh, can't keep up. All right, Yanush, you and me one-on-one. I will tell you what my claim is. If you don't believe it, then that's fine. The evidence is that the astronomers multiple times, repeatedly, see galaxies that have gas balls, essentially, and then they test it with spectroscopy. So it is observable. It doesn't have to go through the whole scientific method.
It has to, by definition. But okay.
Why?
Because that's what scientific method says.
Oh my God.
That's the basic, man. That's why I'm saying you don't have basis. You don't have some fundament.
So if I say
you make claims without considering all of the required parts of it, you take only part of it. That's where your problem is.
So Yanush, if I say the sky is blue, how do I actually prove that by the scientific method?
You ask again the question. You know,
No,
there's one claim, yes, you do all the time. You do that.
No,
remember we had a deal.
You can't do it.
You won't be doing that.
So you can't do that.
That's not for him to do. You've been asked the question, Wesley. Stop answering questions with questions.
He didn't ask me a question. Sav, shut up. This is one-on-one. Can't you follow rules?
Yeah. Somebody's going to keep you on straight.
Okay.
You don't like
what
that,
else can you provide apart of observation as your evidence? That's the question.
Testing.
Okay, testing, which is still based on observation. So square circle, yes?
No.
Yes.
We are testing the elements that are comprised in what we see.
Did they go there and test? Did they go there?
Holy cow, dude!
Did they go there and test it themselves? Observed that? That's the question.
Did you drop out, or were you kicked out, Sav? Which one?
Totally pseudoscience.
Did they observe it? Did they observe it with the telescopes? Yes, it's more observation,
and testing.
It's not testing. It's observation.
It's still observation. That's why I'm asking you. Please provide your best evidence that it has been tested, not observed again and again and again and again.
You don't believe that? You don't believe?
No, I don't believe. I know.
You don't believe that spectroscopy and other measurements are testing. That's fine.
That spectroscopy can't be used that way, anyways. It a lot of times gives a null result. But in any case, it's not testing. It's observable. It's observed. It's all you're doing is looking at something. And whether you run it through a prism or not does not give you the violation of a physical possibility.
If you observe it through the mic, through the lunette, through the phone, through the whatever you choose,
Okay, okay,
You
that
observe it.
is
All right.
the
So it's
that is
still
the
observation.
that
You
is
didn't
the
test it.
that is the evidence that I have. Now, my turn. Prove to
Okay.
me by the scientific.
So okay.
No,
So
stop.
I can say
Prove to me. See,
it's
you're
a bad
scared.
evidence
You're
then.
scared. You're scared.
No, go on.
Prove to me. Okay, answer this question. Prove to me that the sky is blue by the scientific method. This is so
Prove
good.
to me that the sky is blue by
sky
a
is
scientific
blue
method.
when all you have to do is just
During the
look.
night, it will
You just
look
have to
dark.
look at it, right, Sav?
And that's
You
a
just-
color. Does that tell you what it's made out of? Hey,
Oh
hey,
my
dumbass.
No,
God.
let me answer that.
Hey,
Stop,
Wesley,
You just-
Stop, let me answer
Wesley,
that.
Wesley, does seeing a
That
blue
is
sky,
so
hold
good,
on a
Sav.
second. Does seeing a
Wow.
blue sky
That
tell
is
you
so
why?
good.
Hey,
That is so
Wesley,
good.
Wesley,
That is so
stop
good.
laughing like an insane
That
hyena.
is so good, Sav.
How does looking at the color of the sky going to tell you what it's made out of?
So if I gave you a ball of gas,
How is looking at the color of the sky going to tell you what it's made out of?
I didn't ask that. I asked if it was
Well,
blue.
I know that. That's why your question was irrelevant. We know you can see what you think is a ball of gas in space.
And you think you can see
Okay,
what you
we know you can see that. How do you verify that what it is?
with spectroscopy.
No, you can go up and actually take a sample of it.
Okay.
How about
what if I
that?
gave-
Then you
okay,
can
then-
actually test it. And
then
you can
if I
see
gave-
what percentage of each gas it really is, can't you?
So Sav,
Yes,
if I
you can. That's right.
so Sav, if I handed you a ball of gas that's uncontained, then I would prove what you're at. Then I would give you what you're asking.
Absolutely.
How would you know it's a ball of gas?
I don't know, man. I'd be able to feel.
Oh my
I'd be able
gosh,
to-
you were
I'd be able to
so
feel it.
intellectually dishonest.
Wesley,
You
Wesley,
would look at it.
Wesley,
Literally,
Wesley,
you just said
Wesley,
everybody on this channel.
Wesley.
Notice that he said he
Shut
would
your
look at it.
stupid hyena
He
face.
said he
a
would
moment.
look at it.
Would you?
He said he
how
would
would
look
you,
at my ball
how
of
would
gas.
how would you
That
know
is
that you had a ball of? How
Hey,
would you know
dude,
that you
quit,
had a
He
ball
said
of
he
quit,
gas?
would look.
quit, Wesley.
Wesley,
Stop.
how would you know you had a ball of gas to
He
give me in
said
the
he
first?
would look at the ball of gas.
Wesley,
Just like astronomers
how
look
would
at the
you
ball
know
of
you
gas.
had a ball of gas to give me in the
Oh
first
my
place?
gosh.
Oh my God! How would you know
said
you
you
had
would
a
look
ball of
at it.
gas, Wesley? How would you know you had a ball of gas to give me in the first place?
Because just like you said, you
Because
would look at it.
because
Yeah,
oh,
because you would look at it.
because
You just owned yourself.
no, I'm
Checkmate.
just imitating
Ganoush.
you. How
Checkmate,
would you
Ganoush.
know that you had a ball of gas
Looking
that
at
you
it.
handed me?
Look at it.
How?
That's
Oh,
what you
look
said?
at it. Look
My
at
standard
it.
of evidence
You're
is
the
the
one
same
that
as
said you
yours.
can see a gas.
Right. Look at
Okay,
it.
you can. I don't see anything.
Wait, you said, I asked you,
You're
how
the
would you
one
know?
that said you can see a gas.
No.
Yes, you did.
When I said, if
You
I handed
said
you
you
a ball,
observed balls of gas in space.
when I said, what would you do if I handed you a ball of gas? How would you know I handed it to you? You said you would look at it.
Yeah.
That's what you said. You
Okay.
are so
Well,
intellectually
according to
dishonest.
you, that's all we need, right?
No, that's all you said. I said,
Wait a
how would
second.
you know?
According to you,
No,
observation is all we need, right?
You
and
said
also,
it.
I would have to have a belief that you really had a ball of air that you handed to me, which of course is
No,
ridiculous.
you said look at it. That was your
Uh-huh.
evidence. That's your
Well,
standard
no,
of
I
evidence.
was using your criteria, Wesley.
No, you weren't.
I
You
wasn't.
owned yourself so bad.
Are you not the one that said you could see balls of gas in space?
You did. You did.
Oh, well, no. Did you or did you not say you could see balls of gas in space?
You did.
No, you said that.
You did.
No, you said that
You
you could
did.
see balls of gas in space, Wesley.
You did.
So why would you think it ridiculous for me to look at the ball of gas that you gave me?
I don't think it's ridiculous. I think
Okay,
it's ridiculous
then, then I would be able to be looking at a ball of gas. What am I seeing?
So you said
What
you
am I
would look
seeing?
at it.
What am I seeing actually here?
No,
what am I
you're not
seeing?
running
Where's
from
the
this.
differentiation at?
You're not running from this. You would observe it. That was
I'm
a
not
great
running. I
point.
observe it. Well, how do I observe it? I don't observe any.
I don't
gas.
know. What did you mean when you said you would see it? You
Well,
said
you told me
demonstrate.
that I could see a gas.
Okay, Sav, how would I demonstrate that to you?
I don't know. How would you? You're the one that said you. That
I
you're the
think-
one that said you
Intellectual
could.
dishonesty on
I
this.
think we should look at it
You're
this
the
way.
one that said you could see balls of gas. Wesley.
I think we should look at it this way, because Wesley, you're claiming there are balls of burning balls of gas. How can you show evidence that there really are?
Sav just made a great point. I said, if I were to show you a ball of gas on Earth, you would take that as evidence. And I said, how would you know I had it? And he said, look at it. I agree with him 100%, but he can't look up in the sky for some reason, which is
No, I was using
crazy.
your experience.
That is so intellectually.
Notice I followed up. How would I know? How would you know that you
No,
had
you
a
didn't
ball
follow up.
You
Wesley,
gave,
Until I taught
listen,
you.
Wesley,
gave
who
him,
gave who? Who gave who the ball of gas?
you gave him
And
ball
I
of gas.
demonstrated it.
He would look
I
at it,
demonstrated
but
it to you.
he wouldn't be able to see it because you can't give
I
him ball of gas
demonstrated
with
it
that
to you.
container.
You did.
can't
How
see-
did you? How
you
did you
can't
know
see a
that
ball
you
of
had a
gas?
ball of gas? How did you know you had a ball of gas
Well,
to give
hold on
him?
a second. I'm getting hit
No,
from
no,
both
no.
sides.
I'm not going to hold on a second. How did you know
Janusz,
you had a ball
you
of gas
said-
to give
Yeah, I'm
someone?
listening. I still want to address it, but you're still
Janusz,
talking.
you
So
said you couldn't see a ball of gas. You just said that.
yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, you can.
Really? What gas can you see a ball of?
You can't see clouds?
That's vapor.
It's gas.
It's vapor.
Which is gas.
It's vapor. It's in between.
Water vapor is gas. No, it's not.
in the process of a
You're wrong. You're
No,
look it
it's
up.
in the process
Okay,
of condensing.
okay, Wes.
That's why
okay,
the wings of an airplane
let's
will get
assume
wet
you're
when it
correct.
rides through it.
So
hey,
let's just give him that.
Janusz,
Let's
Janusz,
assume.
this is
Let's
one-on-one.
wait.
Calm down.
Let's
So,
assume you're
Sav,
correct.
So, Sav, you
Does
don't think water vapor is
wait,
gas?
wait. I need to address it. Okay, let's
No.
assume you're correct. Let's give you that.
Gaseous.
No, it is correct. We don't
All
need
right.
to assume.
I just bow to you. Now I don't
Water vapor
agree,
is not gas.
but
I love it.
but let's assume I agree with you at this point. All right.
Water vapor is
So,
not
okay.
gas. Stop
Does this cloud
What
question
is it? Why is there water vapor in all of the air but concentrated in a cloud? What's going on there, Wesley? Is it because it's undergoing a condensation process, perhaps? Yes, it is. So it's an in between. It's a gaseous
Water
material, but not a gas because there's both water particles and air in the cloud.
But so there is a way, we can explain him this stuff in his own logic. So let's assume we agree. So if
So you see the
cloud,
ball of gas.
wait,
You see the ball of gas, right?
You're the one that
wait.
says you can see balls of gas, Wesley.
All right.
Yep, you did too,
Let's,
buddy.
let's assume we see ball of gas in the matter of cloud as an example. I don't agree, but let's assume for the sake.
What do you disagree about?
All right. So
what do you disagree with?
If that's the case, does it always stay as it is, or it looks for the equilibrium and changes?
Yeah, the clouds do change. I agree with you.
Yes. So
Why?
What do you mean,
that
why?
defeats your argument.
How so?
Why do they
Because
disappear?
it always
do they ever disappear?
aims for
Clouds ever
equilibrium.
Janusz,
So
how does
if that
that-
would be the case, the
Janusz,
cloud will stay forever
Janusz, I
and
can't
ever.
hear
It
you
would-
when Sav's talking over you. So go ahead
If
again.
that would be
You're the
the
only one
case,
talking.
as you claim,
Janusz, I can't hear you when
we can
Sav's
have it
talking
without
over you.
without container, it would never change its
Start it,
appearance.
start.
It would never dissolve. It would never look for equilibrium, but it does. So it defeats your argument at this point. Look, I want to go back to your previous argument. Let's say,
No,
in a
no.
matter of
I want you to explain it in my own terms, like you said you were going to.
Mm-hmm.
So, do you know what's equilibrium?
Yes.
All right. Do we agree that that the nature always looks for the equilibrium?
Say that one more time. I didn't hear the first part of that.
Do we agree that the nature always aims for equilibrium?
It tries to get to equilibrium. I agree with that.
Okay, we agree with that. Great. So your claim would be against equilibrium, will be against nature. So what
Why?
happened?
Why?
Because
Yeah,
your claim is contain pressured gas in a matter of cloud, as you gave the example, which I don't agree, but okay, then would stay forever and ever and will be always in the same place, no change of shape, no change of form, not dissolving. They will be always there, but
Why?
it changes.
That's not my claim.
But
Well, then how do the
it
other
would
guys?
end this way.
See, this is the problem. Why are you strawmanning what I believe? Why don't you just ask me what I believe?
That's
We
the
already know what you
outcome of your
believe. You
claim.
believe-
Okay, what do you believe, Wesley?
We
Tell
believe,
us.
you believe that you can see balls of gas in space, but have never had anything other than observation to test that physical impossibility with.
Okay.
because there is no without container.
Go
Doesn't happen.
ahead with your
Okay.
equilibrium
I
argument.
want to go back to the previous, thought because we derive from it. I think we can agree that the words have meaning and definition, yes, and definitions.
Yes, and words have multiple meanings too.
Right, that's correct.
Yep.
But mainly to have a fruitful conversation, we have to agree to the definitions, yes, because we operate on different levels, right?
And we need to be very accurate with our words. I agree.
Yes, that's correct. That's why I say there is no 100% proof for anything. Proof does not exist in a matter of 100%.
I agree.
Great. I'm happy with that. So there is evidence which points to proof, and some people will accept it or will not.
Yep. And people have different reasons for accepting it, not.
That's correct. That's correct. So now we can go back to what you were saying. Please repeat your question. Something about the sky, blue sky, because we did not address this stuff yet.
Oh, okay. So my question was, how do we scientifically prove the sky is blue?
It's not always blue.
Right. So
when it's blue, oh my gosh. All right, let me be really precise.
Right.
When you and I look at the sky and we both see it's blue, how do we scientifically prove that it's blue?
It only appears as blue.
Okay. Gas
so
appears
you can't really
scientifically
prove it. It's a blue because it only appears as a blue. And if I recall correctly, it's phenomenon called Rayleigh scattering. That's correct, Frank, I believe.
Rayleigh.
Yeah, Rayleigh scattering. Yeah.
It's light scattering.
Yeah.
Well, here's another
thing. Just phenomenon. So you can't really prove this kind of stuff.
What causes it to appear blue? That would be the big question, right
that
there.
That wasn't my question.
It to appear blue, and
that
why
wasn't my question.
And why is it when the sun is present? Now, I know
that wasn't my question. That wasn't my question.
That is a good question. So why would that only be a phenomenon?
You can't really provide the evidence.
We agree that it appears blue.
You're going down a tangent.
Well, no, I'm going on about why it's blue, why we think it may be blue.
I don't care why you think it's blue.
Do you agree that you and I look up at the sky in the daytime and we both see a color that we recognize as the color blue? Can we agree there?
Can we see a rain cloud and recognize that it's a rain cloud?
There you go with a question. We can agree on that.
Yes,
okay,
we can.
Good. Now, if I have a volume,
why can't you keep it one-on-one, Saf?
Huh? If I have a volume of, say, nitrogen, can I see it? Can I see the volume of nitrogen, or is it invisible?
Nitrogen is not visible under most light.
Okay, good. Now, do you know what happens when nitrogen is exposed to electromagnetic field? It fluoresces.
Okay, then how come we can't see it?
It fluoresces a color of blue.
How come we can't see it?
We do see it during the day. That is the blue you're looking at.
How come you can't see it during night?
Because there's no electromagnetic energy.
It goes away? Well, it goes away at night?
The sun is gone.
But what about the
source of the it's fluorescent. What happens to the colored light when you turn the switch off?
When
you look at a fluorescent light,
what's the switch?
Listen to me. How does that fluorescent light work? When you see a red neon sign and somebody shuts off the light, you don't see any more red in there at all. You just see clear tubes in the shape of the word.
Okay, what are we shutting off then?
The sun is not present over you at night. The sun
there's no light.
Gives off, listen, the sun gives off a positive electromagnetic charge.
And the moon doesn't?
No.
What's that light?
What do you mean? What's that light?
What's the light from the moon?
It's its own light. It's not. It's got a negative.
So it's not the same light that comes from the sun. It's not the same type.
It's not. It's not the same light as comes from the sun. This is why a solar panel will not register anything, even under a
that is wrong.
Moon. No, it's not.
In a way,
it does.
I had solar power. I tested that myself.
I'm an electrical engineer. I don't care what you say. You have
the moon will not provide any solar energy.
Look,
Yes, it
in a
will.
way,
No,
we
it
can
won't.
provide evidence why
Yes, it will.
sky is blue.
It's not enough, but
It
it's still.
doesn't provide any.
Do you want to hear it?
You're wrong.
Yes.
You're wrong 100%.
Why
wrong.
you were asking why sky is blue? In a
Stop.
way,
Hey, Anush, I'm having
yes.
a conversation. Relax.
Yeah,
Alright,
yeah,
no.
and the conversation was on why the sky was blue.
Blue. So that's
But
why
then
I'm
you
providing
moved
the
it into.
evidence.
So now we're on
Because it was
so
your
now we're
original
on
question
that.
to me.
You ask why it glows.
So who's
blue.
talking to me,
I
Anush
gave
or Saab?
you
Which
asked
one?
me, stop whining.
Which
You
one?
asked me why, okay, and I said because of the positive electromagnetic charge from the sun.
None
Okay,
from the
this
moon,
is
though, for
evident.
some
All right,
reason.
and we can take nitrogen in a tube and expose it to one of those plasma balls, and it will light up in that same color of blue. We
Why
also
not
have
from the
other
moon?
gases that get excited.
Why not from the moon? Why not from the moon?
You tell me.
You
It's
don't know.
obviously not a
Because it's a
strong. It's
different
obviously not a
wavelength.
strong enough charge to
That's
excite
why.
the gases.
No, there's not enough photons moving through, which is the same
Photon.
reason
It's
that the same reason
electromagnetic.
the same
So
reason
where's the
the same
photon?
reason
Where's
that your
the
solar panel
wait a
does
second.
not
Where are
work
the
at night.
photons?
The
Where are
same
the
reason, Sav, that your solar
so
panel doesn't work at night.
if I take
Listen, it's the same reason your solar panel doesn't work at night. There's not enough of them.
right. Okay. So where are the photons involved in creating the fluorescence of nitrogen when exposed to a positive electromagnetic field?
It's hitting the molecules.
Where the photons?
Hiding it.
Where are the photons coming from?
Sun.
The sun. I'm inside of a building with a fluorescent tube and an
Okay, I thought you were talking about
electromagnetic
the atmosphere.
generator.
I thought you were talking about in the atmosphere. Go ahead.
I'm
What
talking
now?
about just if I took a tube of nitrogen and I expose it to like one of those plasma balls or any positive electromagnetic field, it will fluoresce. Now, where are the
Not
photons
any.
coming
No,
from?
not any. Not any. You have to have a certain voltage.
Okay, where's the photons coming from?
That's electromagnet. That's electromagnet.
That's what I'm
Electricity.
talking about. Yes, absolutely. This is why daylight and sunlight are two different things altogether.
That's the electrons. It's not the photons.
Well, are there photons being produced from that?
From what?
From the fluorescing of the gas.
Yes.
Okay.
There's light coming off of it.
Okay. And this is exactly why if you go outside before the sun rises, when it's daybreak, when it's daylight, no sun yet, and you look at the shadows of anything like your car and whatnot, it's the shadow of it is directly beneath it. Directly beneath it. Because the light is actually coming from the sky and not from the sun. So you have daylight and you have sunlight. This is why you look at those high altitude photos, and over the day part, when it's daylight, it looks like there's this like a glow coming off.
I understand.
Of it,
I understand. You don't have to tell me. We all agree to this.
So now, in answer to your question of why does the sky appear to be blue, we now have a viable working theory, don't we?
No, but how do you test it?
By taking one of the most abundant gases and the other gases that we have in our mixture in the atmos, and we put them in various tubes.
It's interrupting you, Flats, on your channel.
No, I just said about exciting them. There we go. Sorry.
Yeah, you excite them. I mean, there you go. Oh, wow. Isn't that crazy? Look at how blue the nitrogen is. And look what this neon does. And look what argon does.
How do you know it's blue? How do you know it's blue?
Okay, can I answer that
Hey,
finally?
Yanush,
can I
calm
finally
down.
answer that?
How do you know it's blue?
Because when you subject it to a positive electromagnetic field, it excites the molecules and they fluoresce a blue color.
How do you know it's blue? How do you know it's blue?
Because when we were all very, very small, we had this little box of crayons and it would have the color name written on the side of it. And we learned blue and we learned red, and we all learned that these different spectrums of colors.
So you were indoctrinated to that it's blue. You don't know it for sure.
Okay, well, that's what we call it. That's
a definitions of colors.
Describe it.
I just want to make sure you believe in that indoctrination, but not the science and math part.
Well, I
To
also
have a
believe that this
conversation,
is
we have
called
to
a
have the same
fucking
definition.
coffee cup.
Means yes, we have been indoctrinated in the same way. So we're
Okay.
using blue color
Okay.
as a blue. So
Okay.
yes, in this way
As
we
long
are
as you agree
indoctrinated.
you're still following the indoctrination. I just want to make sure.
Okay.
All right.
Right.
So there is another
But
way.
you choose to
to
follow
do.
that, but not the other science.
Hey, what is
I'm
this thing
still
right
trying
here,
to address
Wesley?
this freaking
Hey,
blue
what
color.
is
You know, I
this?
can't do it.
What is this? What is this right here? This is a coffee cup. Have you been indoctrinated to think that that's a coffee cup?
By
How
your
do you
logic,
know it's
yes.
not called it? How do you know it's not a Duma Flitchel?
But
Huh?
by
Yeah,
your
'cause you were
by your
indoctrinated, right? Get
yeah,
the fuck
by,
out of here with
by
your
your
stupid
logic,
shit.
yes. I've been indoctrinated by your logic. Yep.
That's not even close to logic. So it's not anybody's logic. It's
No, I'm
you
using the same
grasping at straws because you're getting defeated so terribly on this panel today.
You said you could see my ball of gas, but it's okay to see it on Earth, but not in the sky.
I can see it.
Yep.
You're
You
the
said
one
you
that
could.
said we could see it. How did you know you had the ball of gas to give me in the
You
first
asked-
place? Wesley, how did you know you had a ball of gas to give me in the first place?
Because you asked me to
How
demonstrate.
did you know that you had a ball of gas to give me in the first place?
Because I can see it.
You can see it. So
Yep.
you can see it, but it's ridiculous if I look to see it.
No, I agree.
Oh, okay, so then wait a second. So
you agree you can
both
see it.
can see it? How can we both see it? How big is it?
So you agree you can see it then?
How big? Wait, how big is it?
I don't know. It doesn't matter.
You don't know. You're the one that made it, so
Doesn't
you
matter.
should
Yeah,
know.
it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. Yeah, it does matter.
Why?
Why? Because you gave me a specific volume of gas. What is that specific volume?
I didn't say I did.
Well, how could you give me any gas without it being in a specific volume?
Cloud.
No, that's like we said,
No,
that's
no,
water vapor. You can give me a cloud. Can you go up and get a piece of a cloud?
Sure.
Yeah, no.
You don't think you can get a piece of cloud?
No, you can't.
You can't?
No.
Okay. Can I finally
You
go back
get
to
a can,
the?
so you can go up there with a can and pick up some cloud, stick it out the window and grab some cloud, and
Yep.
then put it inside there, seal it up, and then when you get down
Good.
and land and shit, you could open up and there'd be a little cloud come out of it.
Did I say that?
Well, that's what you're
I say that.
indicating.
Nope.
Well,
I
then
can
what the
provide
fuck are you
evidence
understand
for you.
words?
For fuck's
What are
sake,
you
guys,
talking
can I
about?
say something finally? For fucking hell! All right,
You can-
there
you
is
can- you can-
experiment and
You can
that's
collect samples of
one is
clouds.
observation and one
How's
is
that hard for
testing.
you?
I
How's
can
that hard
provide
for you?
for you evidence that
And you can see
why
you can see a
how
ball of gas. So
how you
I
can.
agree with you.
All right, I can provide for you evidence how we can figure it out and provide evidence that the sky is blue. But we have to agree to comprehension on the same level. So do we? I will really dumb it down so everyone can understand that. I shouldn't be doing that, but okay, I will go really dumbed down version.
Yeah,
Right.
Slav can't get it even when I do that.
So
but
can
I
we
try.
agree that on Earth we have atmosphere?
Yep.
All right.
Atmosphere.
Yes. Can we agree that there is sunlight as well during the day?
Yes. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. All right. Can we agree that the sunlight interacts with the air molecules?
Yes.
All right. Perfect. So far, so good. All right. Do we know the wavelengths of the specific lights, different lights, different colors of lights?
Yep.
All right. So, can we agree that the light scatters through the shorter blue wavelengths better than the other colors?
Wave lights?
Yes, because we have different colors of light. Yeah.
Okay, so do you mean wavelengths?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, wavelengths of light. Yes, I agree.
All right. So that's how we can test it. Why
You're not answering my question. You're
Sorry?
not answering my question. You're not answering my question.
That's what I'm telling you. That's
You're not
how
answering it.
I
You're
am.
not answering it. No.
He is.
How can you prove to me it's blue?
He's just
That's what I'm
about to
telling
tell
you.
you right there. We
Yes.
all agreed on it and the wavelengths and
Yes.
everything.
We know it's blue because we can do an actual experiment showing it to
Yes,
be blue when we
that's what-
excite the gas.
Yes.
It's called
Yeah,
a noble
show
gas.
me.
And
Show
because that's
me.
what I'm trying to explain you. Because sunlight goes through the atmosphere in different waves. What's fucking word? Different wavelengths. Yeah, that's the word. Wavelengths. So we can figure out what is shorter, what is longer. So we can make an observation, an experiment, and confirm it. If we introduce the specific situation to the different wavelengths and to the blue. So if we see it is blue, then we see it's interacting with the blue wavelength. That's how we can figure it out, and that's why the sky is blue.
And
Simple.
that exact same logic is how we know what we're looking at in the sky. Gas clouds.
No, it's not.
Did it. You did a perfect job of it.
It's not
we
the
know
same.
what wavelengths certain chemicals, or sorry, certain elements put off. We can see it in the sky, just like you and I agreed to,
but
and
you
we know
still,
how it interacts with light.
but
Great proof.
you
Great scientific. No,
Wait
my
a second.
previous
Is there
statement.
anything beyond the gas that
I
interacts with
wasn't done.
spectroscopy?
Well,
Are
hey,
gases the only
guys,
thing that spectroscopy
guys, I
can
wasn't
indicate?
done. I wasn't done. You provided a perfect scientific observation and test for how we see blue light and how we can see gas clouds and know what they're made out of in space. That was
It's
a
not the
perfect.
same. It's false comparison.
It is. No, it's 100% the same.
It is false
100%
comparison.
the same. You proved
not
it
the same.
exactly. Your standard of evidence.
So you are saying that the gas and the light are the same.
Wait a second, Wesley. We can actually determine. Wesley, we can actually determine what the elements within our atmosphere is.
Yep. And so,
right,
and
right. Okay, so we know what it's comprised of. Correct?
How do we do that? How do we do that?
Hey, listen.
I do love that.
We know what it's comprised of.
How do we determine that it's nitrogen? How do you determine it?
Well, because they test the elements within the gas by taking a sample, much like your cloud sample you were talking about. When they take that can or that sample of that cloud, listen to me and let me finish.
I thought you couldn't take a sample of a
when
cloud.
they take that cloud sample,
okay, so you agree now,
and they go to test it, in what form of matter is that cloud when they open up the container that they put it in?
They wouldn't open it up.
They wouldn't?
Yep.
Okay.
How would they test it then?
That's my question. How do you test that it's nitrogen?
Can I maybe place the difference to explain, Wesley? The difference is when you guys, the difference is when you guys make a claim. Let's, for instance, say Kepler 22b. Okay, you can't go there to verify anything. You just make correlation. You guys are just able to make correlations based on saying.
When have I done that? When have I done that? When have I done that today?
No, I'm
when
saying,
you saw balls of gas in the sky.
I'm trying to explain it to you what the difference is.
Yeah, when have I done that?
Why it's not the same. So what happens is when we claim, for instance, now noble gases like helium, when it gets excited and has Rayleigh criteria, we are literally able to verify it by having real helium and real excitation of that helium. We're actually able to do real experimentation of this.
Okay,
we can go and verify by actually going to see this and do it. The difference you guys don't have when you're looking, for instance, at Kepler or Jupiter or whatever you want to do and claiming all these things, you cannot go there to verify. You can only do correlation-based studies and then claim it to be science. That's not how it works.
Flatsoid.
Correlation doesn't mean causation.
Janusz, I'm doing one-on-one with Flatsoid. Flatsoid, how do you know when you take that sample, how do you know helium is in there? What do you have to do to it?
It's called Dalton's law for a reason. They're able to get all the gases. So in other words, you can...
How do you know what the gases are in that container?
Are you telling me they're not able to separate the gases to know what's what compounds are in the gases?
That's what I'm asking. Do you know? I don't mind telling you. This is not a gotcha. Do you know how they do it?
Go ahead.
Do you know how they know that it's helium or nitrogen in that container?
Go ahead. Tell us.
Spectroscopy. So in the same way.
Well, wait a second. You'd have to know what it is in order to know what the spectroscopy means.
Agreed.
Right.
100%
So
agree.
how did they determine that in the first place? They had to separate the gases somehow.
Agreed.
Well, how did they do that?
They have some processes to separate the gas. I don't.
Right.
There's
So
many different ways.
we don't really
The
know. how
container.
they do.
Yeah,
They
we
need
no
containers.
scientists know how to separate gases. Are you serious?
Do they use containers?
Yeah, yeah, of course.
Oh,
So,
wow, of course.
so my so
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 like almost
you
like it's
agree.
axiomatic, right?
So then you guys all agree then that we can know by the spectroscopy, by the wavelength, what elements are in the atmosphere, right?
Uh-huh.
Yep. That's the exact same way how they know what's in the gas cloud in space, the spectroscopy.
We are also able to separate them physically.
Yes.
That's why you're able to, for instance, have a gas canister of different gases, because they are able to process them physically. So in other words, like I said, it's tangible. We are able to physically, tangibly be able to verify these things. You can't
Yes.
tangibly verify anything you guys claim in space.
Yes, we can. We can. We know what
When
helium.
have you guys gone to Jupiter?
We know by the same method you described. It was perfect. We know by what colors, what wavelengths helium puts off, by what nitrogen puts off.
But how
We measure.
did you wait a second? How did you separate the gases within a mixture in order to do the proper testing?
We do it here on Earth.
Well, wait a second. You do it here on Earth, but I mean,
Right.
you're talking about out in space.
Right. We get multiple spectroscopy of what's coming out of space. Multiple wavelengths of light.
Spectroscopy.
Multiple wavelengths. Sorry, I messed up.
Multiple wavelengths of a mixture.
Yep.
Of a mixture.
From that, we can identify the specific gases that are or elements that are in that gas cloud.
Ah.
You're learning.
Based on what? Some kind of a color spectrum or something?
No, by testing here on Earth, just like flatsoid.
Testing here on Earth.
Yep. Good.
So you don't really know that that's the gas you're testing, or that that's even a gas. You assume it's a gas.
Nope.
And can you show me where they've done this at, Wesley?
Yeah,
I think
it sounds like you're taking a picture and then deciphering what it is. But you have to take into consideration it's very far. So on the way, what you are supposedly testing and observing, there are different gases. And as we know, the colors can interact with each other, creating other colors. So when you have multiple gases in so-called space, your colors will be distorted. It's fucking as simple as that.
You know what you can do, Yanush? You can go above the atmosphere where your video was taken.
No, you can't.
Oh, wait, his video. There's no blue light above.
Well, how do you get above the atmos?
What do you think that picture was if it's not blue in the sky anymore?
It's in the atmos. There's
no
just
blue
out of the nitrogen.
Yes. So we can go above the nitrogen level.
Yeah, okay.
Make sure other gases aren't in the way. Now,
they're spread out thinner. Listen, Wesley, they're spread out thinner. It's a greater area.
That breaks the second law.
It's a greater area.
I will break you, Wesley, now.
That breaks the second law.
Can we say that in so-called space,
it does.
And close to the other so-called planets,
you just debunked yourself.
There are different particles, different things, and different wavelengths. Can you say it's true or not?
Say that one more time. So I was talking.
All right. Let's assume I believe in the planets. They have its own atmosphere, yeah. And on the way,
you believe in the planets, like you actually have seen the planets, like from the ground.
Whether they see them and whether they believe they're balls of terra firma.
No, but you
let's go with it.
Two different things whatsoever.
I make a bow to you and I say I believe in those planets. I make a bow to you now. All right. So can we agree that they have different atmosphere?
Yep.
And there are different celestial objects on the way, which they have as well different wavelengths.
On the way?
Yes.
Between here and Jupiter?
For example, yes.
No, we can do it when there isn't any other celestial objects between us.
Well, what's between there
exactly
and here?
There is nothing there. There is no wavelengths, nothing. So if there is nothing
Correct.
there, so how the freaking sun from the 93 million miles away comes to the Earth? There is nothing there.
Photons.
Right. So can photons okay, let's go there. Can photons interact as well in the matter of changing of color of different wavelengths?
So photons, when they interact with other
Yes.
atoms or molecules,
Yes.
yeah, sure.
All right. So now you're making correlation and you think it's causation because now we don't know how they affected the specific wavelength.
We've tested.
No, you're making correlation on causation.
No,
that's why,
we've
like saying,
tested.
listen, that's like
No,
a
you
fucking
don't want to
saying
hear it.
because
You don't
I
want to
see
hear it.
because I see the fire and the fire brigade comes over there. It means the fire brigade caused the fire. That's what you fucking do.
No, wrong.
Yes, 100%.
We test.
Okay.
Can't fucking test it because you don't know
How
what's
you
there in
test-
between. How do you know it's fucking not
You don't
affecting
know
the
how to
different
control.
wavelengths?
You
You
don't know
don't.
how. See,
You
this is the
fucking
problem.
don't.
None
Don't
of you
fucking lie
guys
to
have
me
done
because
science
it's pure lie.
experiments.
You can't know it. No one knows it because you
Well,
don't know what the
You
spectrum
can
of
believe
light is
that.
there.
That's fine.
It's
That's
affecting
fair.
each other.
You accuse
It's
everybody of
affecting each
not
other.
knowing
You don't fucking
science,
know.
but when we
Science doesn't
bring
know. Don't
science
fucking lie.
into it, that's when
When
you
you guys
start
talk
to
at the same time,
collapse.
I can't hear what you're saying. So
You
we
understand?
have
This
to
is
talk at the
when
same
you
time.
collapse. This is what makes you collapse. Is because it's you claim that everyone doesn't know science, but when we bring science into it, then you start to collapse. You see?
No,
And this
because you
is
don't
the
know
problem.
science.
So
No.
are you looking through
West
any
Side.
medium? You're looking through mediums, okay? Mediums at distance distort wavelengths of light.
And we can test what
Okay,
that does to
there
it.
is never an instance where
Why do you
something
talk
is
over
not.
me? Because
I'm
you
not.
don't want to
I
hear it?
wasn't finished. I interrupted.
Well, you don't want to hear it. You just want to
me.
hear your answers. That's why.
Okay, so
Let's see if you'll listen when I say it.
okay, do I have to start over?
No.
All right then, shut up.
No, you talk over people all the
So
time.
is there ever an instance where something is outside of a medium?
Yes.
Where?
Outer space.
Outer space is claimed to have 1 atom of hydrogen per cubic meter, which means that there is a medium in that vast distance between here and
Okay, if you
one
mean
of your
absolute
gas
zero,
giants.
if you mean absolute zero vacuum, then yes.
There is no such thing as an absolute zero vacuum.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. So
But
there's never an
actually
instance.
there is. That you said what'd you say, 1 hydrogen atom per cubic
Per
meter?
cubic meter, yeah.
Okay, then do a cubic liter. Do a liter.
Why do I have to do a cubic liter?
Do a liter, not a cubic liter, just a liter. That's smaller than a cubic meter. So if I took 10
From here to Jupiter.
No, but I'm telling you what a perfect
How
vacuum.
How much medium is there between here and Jupiter?
Don't know.
Why? You have all the numbers right there.
I do. Where?
Yeah,
Right where?
1 atom per cubic meter. You know the distance to Jupiter from Earth. All you have to do is calculate how many atoms
yeah. So tell me
of that you're looking through, and that
how
would
much-
give you a volume, right?
Okay, how much is it?
I never bothered to figure it.
Oh, you have the numbers right in front of you.
Yeah,
No, we
well, yeah. This is your
But
claim.
you require
Well,
me
this
to
is your claim.
You
So
don't have
there is a medium that you're looking through, correct? Are you looking through the atmosphere of Earth?
Don't have to.
You do.
No, you don't.
How else are you going to get an observation?
Satellites.
There's no what a high altitude. High altitude. Nothing gets out of the Earth system.
So
There's
you say
nothing gets out of the
it's
fluid.
okay that you
medium
don't believe it.
system
That's
that
fine.
we're in.
It's
Wait,
okay if
no,
you
it's
don't
not
believe
about belief. It's about
it is.
physical impossibilities. Because
it's
once
not.
again, that brings us right back
You
to
gotta prove it,
having a
dude.
specific volume of gas without physical containment.
I can
That's why
prove.
you
I can
assume
disprove. I
you
can
can see the
disprove.
wavelengths,
Where I
but you
can.
can't
Hey,
be sure if they are not distorted.
Hey, Yanush. I'm talking to Saab.
Dude, is this your show, Wesley? That's what I want to know. You run
I
it
can
like
debunk.
your
I can
show, dude. It's
I can
not your show,
debunk
Wesley.
I can debunk your axiom.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
I told you. Telescope. Gas.
Telescope. So a telescope is a gas pressure system without
we can view it.
physical containment.
Yep. We can view it. Yep.
Oh, you mean you looked at the sky and made up a story?
Nope.
Yes.
I saw a
You
ball
already admitted that outside of observational, you have nothing.
and testing. Okay, Roger, what do
No,
you
you
want to talk
didn't
about?
test anything.
I
You
want
observed.
I
What
want
you
to
tested you tested the test.
Yeah. Okay. Let's Sav, you're right. Let's just go with that. Hey, Roger, I want a one-on-one with you. What do you want to talk about?
You want a one-on-one with me?
Yep.
Okay, let's go into the
That
history
sounded
of
kind of
Newton
gay,
real quick,
really.
Yeah, go
and
ahead.
actually get to the brass tacks that he was actually
Hey,
the big boss. Yeah, he
yeah,
wrote all
Roger.
the laws you
Roger.
had, and he was actually no. Hold on. I'm not. You want to know what I'm getting into?
Well, I want to
I
set
want
up the
you to-
debate. I want to set up the debate first. Nobody else
This isn't a
besides me and
debate.
Roger talk when we talk. Okay, one-on-one discussion. Nobody else talk. They can't do it, Roger.
Okay,
But I'm just
okay.
gonna do it. Go ahead.
Then I'm gonna place it like this. Do you guys still want to go on
Yep.
for another while? Because I
Oh,
really
10
need
minutes.
to go
10
sleep.
minutes. Five
That's
minutes.
right.
PJ's coming on in like
But
20 minutes.
what I'll do is for you guys, I'll keep the stream going,
Okay.
and then I'll just like wake up later if no one's else. I'll stop the stream. How's that? You guys gonna do that?
Yep.
Yeah, sure.
And
That's fine.
yep. Thanks, Flatsoid.
Okay, cool. Then guys, try keep it as civil as possible.
Yep.
I'm going to try and sleep. Just
Have a
guys.
good night, man.
Nice
Have a good
luck,
night.
man.
Appreciate everybody, man.
Flat.
All right. This is me and Roger. If Sav or Yanush jumps in because they can't control themselves, then I'm done. So go ahead, Roger. You can
Oh,
pick
I
the
was
topic.
going to say, let's get into the history of Newton and his crazy theories.
Okay.
Now, let's start with that. I'm doing a show on it later tonight. I'm actually going to review the actual history behind Newton and what he was.
What channel?
There's not really a debate
Yeah, where
there
do I
on
find
my
these?
channel, dude. Yeah.
What channel? Which one?
Yeah.
My channel, dude.
Oh, you got it back.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with the name.
No,
but
I have
anyone,
backup channels, Wesley. You believe it or not.
link in it?
No, I know. That's why I'm asking. What channel?
It's Michael Ledwell. That's the channel that's on. And I got another one that's under Roger Ledwell too. And I have another one
Drop
that's
the
under
link for
Roger.
him. That will be the best way.
That's why I'm asking you what channel it's on. Okay, go
You
ahead.
mean to get you a link for it?
No, I just was wondering because I
Are you
haven't
going
seen.
to come in and review Newton's life and his history? We're
Yeah, but
talking
I want
about
to talk for
all the elements and all. Yeah, go
I
ahead.
want to talk for 5 minutes. All I want is 5 minutes, just you and me, and then we'll see what crazy theories Newton had. So
Well,
go
no,
ahead.
it's not theories. No, he invented mathematics. Is what he invented. He didn't. The theories weren't invented.
Okay.
He had physics theories that he wanted to prove, and he never really did prove them till later. But the whole point is, he was actually just the president of the club, the Royal Science Club. You know what I'm saying? So no matter what he said or what he laid down as a theory, it got passed. It doesn't matter if it was actually proven or not. He had authority, dude. That's where this comes from. And this anybody that appeals to Newton without any evidence is actually appealing to authority. And you guys worship this guy. So you
Well,
think he
wait,
was all that?
Roger.
He's an incestuous what?
Roger,
Go ahead.
why do you think I worship him? What evidence is there?
That you actually go with Newtonian mechanics as your base, and you cling on to his theories like it's gospel.
Wait,
You might say.
well, hold on a second. So, what about Albert Einstein? I thought he was our god, and he completely destroyed Newton's
No,
laws.
his theory superseded Newton's law, and that's actually stated in your own dogma. Supersession is actually replacement.
So, okay, so then we don't worship Newton. We worship.
No, there's still people that romance with Newton and his theories and stuff. There's
So
still
which
tons
one
of
is
you.
which one is our god?
No, but the
Einstein.
actual the science that they actually use now is a Ramonian space time. It's a geometry. Ramonian. Yeah.
What's Ramonian space?
It's actually what Einstein came up with. That's his title for it. So
Ramonian.
you talk to him. Yeah. Look it up.
Ramonian space time. How do you even spell that?
I don't know. I don't have a spelling in front of me right now, but it's actually how it may be pronounced a little different, but it's pretty close to it.
I have Professor Phil Bell. Have you ever heard of Ramonian, and how would I spell that? That I have never heard that in my entire life, and I've taken physics, and I do physics. But
that's
so
not physics, dude. Nothing that Einstein dealt with was physics, dude. It's all mathematics, dude. And light. He didn't deal with physics. No,
gravity.
matter of fact,
Gravity isn't.
It's not gravity. Relativity
Gravity
is what
isn't
he came up with,
physics.
not gravity. No, he came up with relativity, and it's the warping and bending of space time. That's what he came up with, and the physics don't comport neither. They're going to get rid of it. They're actually there's a few
Who's
professors that are. A Big Think put out a paper on it. at Princeton University. Who's they? Go read up, man. I have a paper by Ask Ethan that he's an actual physicist. They're trying to veer away from Einsteinian stuff and go back to Newtonian mechanics because dark matter and dark energy isn't really panning out for their math. So if you want to know where I'm getting, I'm not just blowing this shit out my ass, dude. But
Well,
yeah, I've actually
it sounds like it. So I just want to ask.
No, it doesn't sound like it. I can show you the papers if you want to see them, dude. I'll go pull them up right now.
I know, but do you realize that
Personally, I'd like to do that.
Einsteinian? Yeah, I would like to too. Einsteinian theories.
Ramonian. Yeah, Einsteinian theories. Yes, they were actually dogma.
Listen, can I say a sentence before you interrupt? Einsteinian, the Einsteinian theories boil down to Newton at lower velocities that are sub speed of light.
They do? How?
Because of the terms cancel out.
Explain it. Explain the math behind it. Break it down for me because that's where the disconnect is. I want to see the math in Newtonian mechanics and relativity and how they correlate. Please.
If I show it,
share. No, tell me.
If I show it to you, will you even know what the formula mean? The terms the formula mean?
I know the basics of Einsteinian math and some.
Okay, what are they? Okay, what are they?
Which one do you want, man?
What's C? What's C?
C?
Yeah, what does C stand for?
Depends on what context you're talking about. In
Einsteinian relativity, what is C?
The constant? Is that what you're talking about?
No, the letter C. What does it stand for?
In his equations, I've never read them, but I mean I've seen a few of them. Okay,
oh
now you tell me right now.
Stop, you just claim to know Einstein, and you've never read them. Which is it, buddy?
I'm telling you what the papers say for them. Now you tell me what C is.
Wait, you've never seen the formulas, but you're reading papers on them. How is that possible?
It's easy. The papers are published, dude. And
how are the formulas not in there?
Oh, they are to a point. Just the basic ones.
I thought you said you've never seen it. I thought you've never seen it.
I have a paper right here, dude. You want to get it? Just shut up.
But you said you've never seen the formula.
Well, which formula are you talking about?
Einsteinian relativity.
Einsteinian what? General relativity? Special relativity?
Special.
Which one?
Either one. You said you knew the math.
We'll review the papers right here. How about that?
Run, buddy. You just said.
Run, buddy. Run for what? The fact that there's gibberish written on a piece of paper?
You said that you've read these papers. Wait. Okay, sorry.
Yeah. And actually, most physicists couldn't understand Einstein's equations to begin with, and I've heard this actually touted by a few people in the industry.
Yeah, you hear things, but you don't know things. So the question is,
hear things and know things. I know that you're going to be strict to the dogma. I got that.
No,
without any evidence.
I want to be challenged because
you can't prove any of Einstein's theories to be even real, dude.
Roger,
one thing.
Roger, if you are correct, I want to win the Nobel Prize for you. So
you want a Nobel Prize, dude? I wouldn't touch it with a 10-foot pole.
Okay, I'll take your glory. Okay, so
I don't want glory, dude.
I know. I'll take it from you. That's why I said that.
Dude, so the only thing I'm going to get this year is going to Antarctica and showing the sun setting on the solstice around 18 hours worth of sunlight. Yeah, so you want to keep going. It's not a great topic, dude. That's exactly what I'm going to do.
Yeah, no, it's a great topic. I want to know, why do you think that Flatzoid, Sav, or anybody other flat earther that threw Whitsitt and Jaron under the bus, why wouldn't they say that what you show
is Whitsitt and Jaron under the bus for what, dude?
Saying they're
We
shills.
didn't throw anybody under the bus, dude.
Shills.
They went down and made fools out of themselves. They didn't do anything. They were lazy, and they did not do anything they promised at all. And Toon and McKeegan ran the show, and you know that already. They wouldn't take me to begin with because I was going to go down there and ruin the whole fucking thing, dude. That's what really happened.
So Roger, and now let's forget about TFE. When you go down there,
Einstein's theories.
No, Roger, stop. So you're talking about TFE. So you're going down there. I hope you do. The question is, why do you have any faith that when you come back, that people aren't going to say that you're like Flatzoid or
I'm not going to do a live stream, and that's all I'm going to go do. And there's a couple other things I'm going to do why I do the live stream. But yeah, you can't criticize that, dude, at all. There's no way to. It's called being transparent, dude.
Why can't
transparent?
You? How do you know it's live? How do you know it's live?
I'm going to have it live, dude.
How do you know? How will we know it's live and not recorded?
I'll set up a call from here to anybody else. There's several ways of doing it. The Duffy failed to do on purpose because he's in the.
So how would you do it? Be specific. How would you do it?
I'll do a live call here.
And how do we know that what's on this? How do we know that what's on the screen isn't fake?
Oh, dude, I'll have markers. I promise.
What? How are markers going to prove it?
Oh, I can actually change them in real time, and we'll actually talk.
How do we know you're not in the sphere?
In the sphere of what?
In the sphere.
You think I actually have money to get into a sphere somehow, dude? Are you high right now?
How do we know you're not in the sphere? How do we know you're not propped up by globers?
Nobody's propping me up, dude.
How do you say that? But how do we know?
We're flat earthers over here, dude. You're in the wrong camp. You need to go someplace else.
Yeah, yes. Some people thought Jaron and Whitsitt were too. So how do we know you're not?
We've been calling them out for the last 6 years, telling them they're not, dude. They're shills. They'll
So,
lie for
Roger,
both sides, dude.
Roger,
they will do
why do you-
anything to make content.
Why
That's
do
all
you
they're
think?
here for.
Why do you think that all other flat earthers won't treat you the same exact way if you show a 24-hour sun?
I'm not going to show a 24-hour sun, dude.
What
You're
if
not
you
getting
do?
the point.
What if
I'm
you
not
do?
going to. I'm going
What
to
if
show
you do?
probably 18 hours worth of it, and that's about it.
Okay,
It goes down.
Let's take a magical fairy tale and say that you show it by some act of craziness. You show it. How do you know that they're not going to call you a shill? Huh?
No, I'm not going to have a magic fairy tale. I'm going to actually do
let's
it in real
just assume
time.
that. Can you play this? Can you do this example with me or no?
Do what example? Well, I'm going to do it for real. I've done an example.
What happens if you show a 24-hour sun? What don't you think that all the flat earthers will throw you under the bus?
I'm not going to have a scenario that hasn't happened yet. If it happens, it happens.
No, I'm talking about.
That's not the point. We're talking about reality, not your make-believe land you're in over here.
Okay,
and that's where
I'm asking you. I'm asking you. If you go down there, why do you have confidence? If for some reason it shows a 24-hour sun, how do you have confidence that they won't throw you under the bus?
Who's throwing me under the bus? I don't have anything to lose, dude. I don't make money off this. I'm here for the truth.
What does it matter? I know. What happens if you say it's the truth that there's 24 hours? Because it doesn't matter to flat Earth. So what if
it's not been recorded really, and what they call the South Pole is not even actually the geographic South Pole, and all your coordinate systems are really jacked up down there. We can show this in real time.
You keep deflecting.
Because you have to make a globe fit. I'm not deflecting. I'm just telling you. Yeah, yes. Odds are there's not a midnight sun at all.
Okay.
Matter of fact,
odds are.
Yeah.
Odds are. But you don't know that for sure.
If there's actually a reflection off of the dome, I can actually record that too, and actually get a zoom in on it and document it for you, dude. So if you want to know that,
you're not following.
Yeah, I've actually got a video of that. I'll put it in the chat.
Yeah, Roger, you're not following. What happens? Even if it's a reflection, what happens if you show a 24-hour live stream with a sun, even though it's very impossible in your mind? What happens if you do that? Why wouldn't flat earthers call you a shill and that you were propped up by globalists behind the scenes? I know you
prove I'm a shill. I'm making money off of it. I'm not making money off of this trip at all, dude.
Okay, prove that Whitsitt made money off the trip.
Oh, they did. You can see by what he buys.
Prove it.
He doesn't work, dude. He has no income.
Prove it.
Prove it?
Dude, yeah, you just prove it.
Do you think that somebody that embezzles money for a living is going to like hand cash over the counter to people?
What? Prove that Whitsitt got paid.
Do you think that they don't have accounts off?
Prove that Whitsitt got paid. Don't give me.
Okay, I'm not gonna. I'll do an investigation and find out where he gets his income from.
Yeah. Okay, sorry. This is my last point, and I'll get off so other people can talk. But my last point is when you do this, if in the 1 in a million chance you show a 24-hour sun, you will be outcast by the flat earthers, calling you a shill, and you were propped up by a globe, and it was CGI. That's going to happen.
No, it's not, dude.
I promise you.
No. You can promise all you want, dude. All day long.
Type one in the chat if he sees a 24-hour sun that all flat earthers are going to throw him under the bus.
Do you think he'll see one?
Yeah, I don't think I will either.
Yep.
Me and Saab are banking on it.
Dude. Based on what? The TFE?
Nope.
What? Then?
Thousands of people see it every year.
Thousands of people.
Thousands. And why are there no videos?
Yeah.
There are.
There are
Where?
not. There are no credible videos that have come out of Antarctica showing a 24-hour sun.
So are you streaming tonight?
So why aren't there tours in the north for 24-hour suns?
There are.
Show me.
In fact, if you go ahead and you can do the research yourself, it's really easy. Go to any of your South American travel agencies online and look for to see the midnight sun, the 24-hour sun.
I said the north
where
sun.
they'll send you? You know where they'll send you? To
North Pole?
Norway. They'll send you to Norway, all the way from
So says
Brazil
Sav.
or Argentina to Norway.
So says Sav. All right.
No, that's
Well,
actually true.
go ahead. Show me any company besides ALE that offers a midnight sun. In fact, go ahead and show me where ALE offers being able to see a 24-hour sun as part of their.
Would you go to see a 24-hour sun? Would you sit there and stare at it?
No.
Yeah, that's why.
No.
That's why.
That's not why. It's because
that is
I
the
despise
honest,
the fucking
honest
cold.
question.
Because
What?
I despise the cold. However, that
no,
is a-
you wouldn't.
that
I
is
wouldn't
a-
go somewhere to stare at the sun for 24 hours. That's ridiculous. That's a
Wesley,
waste
I
of
assume
money.
that you believe that you trust official data, yes?
Say again?
I assume that you trust official data provided by the official government entities.
Listen,
I'd have
wait,
to test. I've had to test the source, but yeah, go ahead. Give me
All
what you
right. So I provide for you video, which is related to it's in a private chat. It's related to the official data provided by all the camps.
Why does it say Space Busters on there?
All right. Because
Why does
he
it say-
went to the official data. His name
That's
is
the
Steve
channel.
Falconer.
Why is it on Space? Give me the original source. Don't give me Space Busters crap.
It is Space Busters. He provided official data from the official pages.
So give me the official source.
You can go to his video, and he has all the links to official
No,
sources.
you said you were going to give me an official source.
For fuck's sake, you can go to the fucking to his.
No, see, this is what you do.
Okay,
You
give me a
don't
second.
do
I
your
find it
own
for you.
research.
I find it on his page, and I fucking provide it for you.
Okay, good. That's what I'm asking.
So, hey Wesley, I wanted to note as well that there are several travel agencies that offer as
Name
a
one.
selling point, and
Name one.
if it wasn't something that people wanted to
Name
do, they
one.
wouldn't listen to me.
Name
Just
one.
like-
That's all you have
Okay,
to do.
sure. Let's find
Name
it.
one.
Which travel agency would you like me to?
Oh, you don't
to
know
look at?
it.
Let's just
Yeah,
go right to the search. Let me go right to the search, and I'll say, travel to see the midnight sun. Okay, midnight sun tours in Norway. First thing that came up.
And I got one in Antarctica. Lindblad Expeditions. There you go. I beat you.
And that's their selling point. Put the link down there.
And we're going to look into it, dude.
Yeah, cool.
Right, put the link down there for it.
It's not letting me put a link in the chat.
I drop for you 2 links. You have all there, and
Okay,
there are
Google
further
Drive.
links.
I'm
to-
looking
to
at
the
it right
pages.
now. We'll see if your evidence is correct.
Shit,
Okay,
I'm going to put the link for Ask Ethan
Why
in the
is
back.
this? Why is this?
First one, sorry, my bad.
Anush, why is this
Give me a
in
second.
a Google Drive?
He provides over there links to the official. I won't be going to the fucking all
you
the
can't
fucking
provide me the
files
source.
and pick
So you
up
can't-
for you every fucking single link, which
you
you can
can't
do yourself.
The bottom line, Wesley, is this.
The bottom
okay?
line is you can't
The
provide a
bottom
source.
line is this: travel agencies do offer and sell and make money from people that want to see the midnight sun. They are sent to
Antarctica.
Norway.
I agree.
Listen, they are
I
sent
agree.
to Norway. There are people in Alaska that see the midnight sun with
This is what
credible
he's gonna do to
video.
you,
With
Roger.
credible
This is
video.
exactly where you're
If
going.
you don't believe it is inconsequential,
there's
because if you want to fact check it, go ahead and fact check it. I just first result that came up, I can actually change my VPN to a South American country, do a same search, and it's going to bring up Norway.
Nope,
Okay?
Lindblad.
I mean, here's the thing, right?
Antarctica.
Even those people on the plane, they don't see a 24-hour sun. They see like I think it's like 20
On
hours
the
or 18,
plane.
something like that.
What plane?
Well, there's like a plane trip where you can fly from somewhere in Australia or New Zealand, and they'll fly you real close to the midnight sun, and you'll see it for like 18 hours, and then they turn around. You don't actually ever
Is it
land
the
or any of that.
midnight sun? Is it the midnight sun or the 24-hour sun?
Well, it's not 24 hours. It's like
the
Okay,
24-hour sun is called, you retard.
No, it's
but
not.
it's not actually 24 hours. Like I sent the video in the chat, and
The
they didn't
midnight
actually
sun
get
is a
an hour.
24-hour
Yes,
sun.
it is.
Stop.
Yes, it is.
Oh my
That's
gosh,
even an
you're
old
idiot.
poem. An old
Keep
poem from
folding
the
your laundry,
1800s.
old lady.
An old
Keep folding
poem
your
from the
laundry, old
time.
lady.
Yeah, an old poem from the 1800s even depicts it as the land
Keep
of the
folding your
midnight
laundry,
sun.
old lady. Come on, Grandpa.
Yeah, that's all you got, Wesley, because you're a child.
Yeah,
so.
I'm fed
You
up.
know,
You
and
don't
this
do
is
that?
what cracks me up about you little peckerheads. Is you sit there and go, oh yeah, go ahead, Grandpa. You know what? It's coming for you too, asshole. You're not going to escape
No,
it.
I
so-
will never be like you, ever.
Yeah, you will. Yeah,
You're
you
a
will.
strange son that you
Oh,
yell
you're
at on
never
the
going to
street.
get old. You're never
You've
going to get old.
driven-
You're never
you've
going to
driven-
get old.
You've driven your son to alcoholism. Will never happen.
You're
Will
never
never.
going. You're never going to get old.
I didn't say that.
Oh, you didn't.
Nope.
Hmm.
I said
Oh,
I'd
you
never
will
be like
get
you.
old. It's coming for you too, asshole.
And I'm not
Nobody gets out of it.
a multiple time convict. And
Yeah,
my
huh.
son. I'm not
Convict.
someone for my son.
Convict.
Yep.
What have
Yeah,
I
Ed
been
Hon-
convicted of? What have I been convicted of?
And you have no. You're very out of
Hey,
touch.
hey,
with
hey,
your
no,
own
no, no,
children.
no,
Answer
no.
the question.
What have I been convicted of?
And you're disowned from your children who are alcoholics, and you put them on stream, dude. I will never be like you. Never.
Dude, you're going to
Provide
get old.
evidence for
No,
the
I will never be
conviction.
like
You
you.
are
Though.
going to get
You have
old.
made a claim. What he is convicted
Stop.
of.
You look like
You
you're
are
80.
going to get
Yes,
old,
you made the
Wesley.
claim. What Sov is convicted of. Crickets.
Yeah.
What?
What
You don't
Sov
have
is
anything.
convicted
DUI.
of.
DUI. Easy.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, see?
You said didn't you say criminal?
No, I said convict.
Oh, okay. All right. So
You can't
DUI.
hear?
I was convicted of a DUI. Okay. Have you ever got a traffic ticket?
You flew
Hey,
through.
have you ever got a
you
traffic
flew-
ticket?
Don't answer.
Have
question
you ever
for
got a
question.
traffic ticket, Wesley?
Don't answer a question.
Wait a second. If you've ever got a traffic ticket and you
Just
had
remember,
to pay
guys.
the fine, that means you were convicted, weren't you? Were you
Okay.
convicted?
Yo, why do you guys always do this? You always do character, bro. All you Globers, you're always attacking character. I haven't seen a single character try to like attack
That
the
is
character.
beautiful.
Other than you like just affirming science that doesn't exist. So we do call you dumb for that. But we're not sitting here calling you old and a convict.
Have you listened to Sav?
all this
Have you
crazy
listened to
shit.
Yeah, I know
man.
him well, dude. I've talked to him for the last year now. So I mean, your problem with
No,
this
I'm not
line
talking
is
to you,
Personal
Roger.
so quickly
Roger,
when you
don't
can't
be
defend
sad.
your argument.
Roger,
they're
just
not.
Instead of defending your argument, you just personally attack him, and you're like, "Well, I'm better off in life
no.
than you, so therefore my argument is still valid, even though I can't prove anything."
No, you just
Good
reject
summary.
the evidence. Sav is the one that results.
See how honest Wesley is. Have you ever been convicted of any crimes, Wesley? Ever?
No.
You're not even
Not
a
one.
traffic
You've been
ticket?
perfect
You
your
never
whole
even
fucking
got a traffic ticket, Wesley?
Nope.
I don't know if I believe you, to be honest with you.
Well,
Have you ever got a
search.
traffic
You don't,
ticket,
you, don't
Wesley?
believe, you don't believe in outer space. Why would you believe
Have
me?
you ever got a traffic
Exactly.
ticket, Wesley?
Yeah.
Did
No,
you?
that's self-owned.
You got a traffic ticket? Oh, you're a convict.
Oh yeah.
You know that?
Yeah, that's definition.
You're a convict.
Ticket is
So
not a
pot
crime.
calling the kettle, right?
It's not a crime. It's not a crime.
It's not a crime.
Nope.
Why isn't it a crime? You got
I don't
in
know, it's not
trouble
a crime.
for it, right? You got in trouble
not a-
for it, had to pay a fine and all
It's
that.
not a-
Then you have to go to a court.
You think it's a crime? Soft thinks it's a crime.
You know,
No, I
I can
didn't
give
say
you
that. You did.
definition. I can
You
give you
did.
definition of the double speak. It's
So what's a
called.
crime?
It's called
I will listen.
victimless. Victimless.
What is a crime?
It's called victimless crime. That's how it's called.
No.
And they make up this shit.
Hey, when you look up crime, look up
Yeah.
the shape of the earth on that same exact source. You won't.
Right.
Like, you
So
can't.
what's your definition of a crime then? You got pulled over by police,
Yes,
law
I did
enforcement.
look. It's called Black Law
You were
Dictionary and
given
Valentine's Dictionary, you moron.
You were given a citation by a police officer, right? Okay, so you were convicted when you had paid that ticket.
Sorry,
You said,
I
yes, I'm
should've said-
guilty. That
I
means
should've
you
said-
have a conviction.
I should have said
for-
felon. I should have said felon. My bad.
Yeah,
Felon.
what is
Felon.
a felon? What does a felon mean?
You committed a felony.
What is that? What is a felony?
You don't know?
Yeah, I know. Do you know?
Okay, explain it to me. Explain it to me.
No. You're the one that's got the espousing the bullshit here. What is a felony?
A felony.
What does that actually mean?
Can I answer it or no?
Yeah, go ahead.
It typically involves violence.
Oh, does it typically involve violence? So can you tell me what violent felony I committed?
DUI.
DUI. Who was the victim? Who was I violent toward?
No.
That would be nonviolent, brother.
DUI is nonviolent.
Who was the injured party?
Yeah, I don't know why I needed to tell you that. I think
You didn't
that should
know.
just be a
You
given.
think that DUI is not a felony.
Yes.
Wait a second.
I said it's non-violent. I didn't say
I
it's
said
not.
it's not
It's
violent.
non-violent.
So who was the
You don't know
victim?
definitions of the
I
word.
said felony. Now you're getting off on
Okay,
nonviolent.
so wait a second. What's a crime?
Okay, I'll tell you what a crime is.
Okay.
A crime is not listening to evidence, sticking your head in the sand, and saying
that's not what crime is.
Sun dogs are
No,
laser
that's not
flares.
what crime is. That's not what crime is.
Sun dogs are lens flares.
That's
Everybody
not a
remember
crime,
that.
Wesley, stop.
Sun dogs
Stop
are
losing
lens
your mind.
flares.
So what is a crime? What
Perpendiculars.
constitutes a crime, Wesley?
Perpendiculars don't involve 90-degree
What
angles.
constitutes a crime, Wesley?
Observation isn't science.
What constitutes a crime, Wesley? You're
Doesn't
the
know.
one that wants
I
to
will
cast
show you a ball of
aspersions.
gas. I will
You're
look
the
at
one
it,
that
but I
wants
can't
to
look at
cast
it.
aspersions, Wesley. So why don't you
Good night,
explain
guys. I gotta
your
pick up my. Good night, guys. I
aspersions?
He's
gotta
a
pick up.
native English speaker, but he fucking
Run
doesn't
away,
understand the
Wesley.
definition of the
Run away.
words.
I
He
gotta
doesn't.
go pick up my kids. Hey, Roger,
Have a
if
good
you
night,
have
Wesley.
I'll come on your channel later if you want to discuss this.
You
but please
will
don't
come on my
When
channel.
he Google it,
Yeah.
we discuss it.
Before
So you don't know what a crime is? You don't know what
before you might
constitutes
want
a
to look
crime,
up what
Wesley? Is
C
that for
means.
real? Is that for real?
what?
You don't.
Roger, you might want to look up what C means. Okay.
You
Before
might
you
want.
start
So
talking
You're
about
talking about the
Okay.
equation.
what
C?
constitutes a
I'm pretty sure I can
crime,
find
Wesley?
it.
What
What's that?
constitutes a crime? What is required in order for a crime to have
So
been
one
committed?
crime is talking about Einsteinian physics without knowing what the speed of light is.
No, I'm going to help you
Yeah,
out.
it's
They
a
don't
crime.
have to
It's a
really-
crime of
Crime
hurting his
is-
feelings.
Crime is when your actions
Hurting another
leave
person.
a loss,
Harm.
injury, or harm to another. See,
And the definition of a felony is just something they can charge you for more than a year worth in jail. That's all.
it just means more money.
Yeah, exactly.
You got to pay more money.
Extortion,
That's
that's
all
what
it
it is.
fucking means.
Made up fucking
Yeah,
rules and
okay.
so on.
Stop.
Don't
What does
mean
C
actually shit.
Einstein's equations? What C stand for? The speed of light? Is that what he's referencing?
Yeah.
Okay. There is no true speed of light. There's only they can't even get a one-way right. They have a two-way speed of light. That's
Right.
the only thing you can calculate. I understand where he's going with this.
I mean, it sounded like he's talking about himself.
It's unprovable bullshit. It's
You see here-
theoretical mathematics. That's all it is.
He failed badly when I introduced the idea that the so-called space isn't empty and there are different wavelengths, and what they see, they are fucking distorted. So they assume that what they see, that's really what they see, but they don't take into consideration distortions. So, like I said, he makes a correlation.
Well, think
and then
about
he
that.
thinks
Think
causation.
about- he says space is empty, but we have clouds of gas in it. What? Then it's not empty, is it? Stupid.
You can't have clouds of gas in a vacuum to begin with. They would dissipate completely. But who is GF in the back typing crap in there?
Oh, God. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Not
But
that
I
it
got to
doesn't
roll
know.
because my dinner is
No,
done,
you didn't read it.
and I'm
You
ready
see it
to
now.
eat. And
Nice.
I'm
So, Saab, you're doing things that normal people do, I can tell, and you got made fun of for doing it, folding
Yeah.
clothes.
I asked him. I was like, "You don't do that? Do you
I
not
know
do
it.
that?"
He must. His mom probably still does it for him.
Fair assumption.
Anyway,
Holy
Tov, are you streaming tonight?
what? Yeah, I am.
Okay.
Oh, you are perfect. Nice.
Yeah. So we're gonna eat dinner, and then we're gonna go up into town. They're having a special at the ice cream thing where they got cheesecake ice cream, and I'm like, yeah, I think I'm down for that. It's hand dips, nice little place down in Luray, and then I'll come back here and be ready for a stream, and who knows
Hey,
what.
what's your
Literally.
channel again, man? I don't get
Oh,
notifications. I swear I
let me figure it
subscribe,
out.
but you go live and I don't see it. It's
I
That's
have
his
weird.
secondary
I
channel,
think
man.
I'll
That's
drop it
why
in
you don't
private
see it.
chat.
We're going to be on my secondary channel.
Okay,
So,
what's the name of that?
hang on, I'm getting it.
Or yeah, if you could link it, yeah, thank you.
Copy
It's
it.
obvious.
Appreciate that, man.
Man.
Paste it down here in the private chat. Paste. Right there.
I have dropped 3 links to your channels just in case, we'll be seeing on different, so he has it now.
Yeah. We're just gonna. It took a couple hits in a short period of time, and it was like, oh shit, better leave it alone for a little bit.
Speaking with Wesley, you really need to fucking dumb down yourself and to provide fucking very basic stuff in a very, very fucking simple way to understand, because he cannot understand. You must really dumb down your conversation with him because he will not grasp it. So
Well, I mean,
I was really struggling with it to make it
so
fucking
hard
even
about
simpler.
time is in your mind, man. Yes, we gauge that events happen and not simultaneously by our perspective, but the only thing tangible as far as time is concerned is the ever present now. That's it, because the past only lingers in your memory and the future is only in your imagination.
That's why his imagination is so bent, because he's bending the time and space.
Oh my God.
I thought it was really
Yeah.
telling when he was going, "Why don't you believe science? Like that's not science, dude."
No, I know. It's
Yeah.
not. That has as much to do with science as. Oh my God.
Well, I think
He's
it's like an alcoholic,
That's all you need is observation and correlation. That's all
You got to know you have
Yeah.
a problem before you want to get better, and he's still trying to figure out. He still thinks he has no issues in his belief.
Yeah, right. He says
So
that
of course he's not willing to change anything he believes because he
he's
still
taking
thinks he's right
only-
about everything.
Oh, sorry. Go on.
No, you're fine. I'm done.
All right.
Oh.
Sorry about that.
Yeah. I'm gonna roll, guys. I gotta get out of here and eat. I'll talk to you guys later on the next
Yeah,
one.
I'll be there. See you later.
Have a good one, brother.
He really
So,
can't take under
causation-
consideration, that he's only taking part of the scientific method. That's his problem, and he thinks he covers it all in his mind. He can't get it, Just fucking, it's so obvious. It's above me, man. Really, maybe I'm too stupid to understand his fucking perception, but it's above me. I'm telling you, I just can't grasp it.
I mean, I get where he's coming from. Like, I used to be a Glober too, you know what I mean? But that doesn't mean it's like the proper way of thinking.
Yeah, I didn't hold.
But
on
he's
to
not
it.
willing to concede any points. And these Globers, they do sneaky things. Like, they concede points quietly. I noticed the last guy last night did the same thing. He was sitting here arguing for at least 5 minutes that magnets don't suffer entropy, and then we basically like debunked him, and then he just was like, okay, he didn't actually concede, he just was like quietly like, oh yeah, you're right, let's move on. Because they don't want to admit that sometimes we're right on things, and then they leave the debate thinking that they just schooled us, and realistically we're literally just teaching them the whole time. But they're not humble enough to say like, oh yeah, you got me there, you know what I mean? They just move on real quick and don't say anything about it.
I forgot your name. You're not on. Your name's not on the.
Oh, it's NWO Slayer.
NW. I know who you are now. Yeah, they believe that causation and correlation are. They're one and a correlation. They're the same.
Yes,
They're
that's
not.
why I brought the example of the fire and the fire brigade. So
In science,
that's his mind,
causation. Sorry. Go ahead, Jan.
Yeah, no worries. Go on. I finished.
I was just going to say that it's been stated by many professors. I've heard it said that correlation is not causation. That's one of the first things they get into when they're actually doing experiments. You can't correlatively like look at a light from a distance and actually say that it's the actual cause of it, the color of it is a noble gas burning, unless you can actually replicate that in the same environment.
I mean, he's still saying we can get out of the atmosphere. So I mean, that's and I think for his point to even hold any validity, I think you would have to take the picture or whatever from outside the atmosphere. Mm-hmm. Because if you're taking it from inside the Earth, then the gases in the Earth are going to affect that picture as well, and it's going to distort. So the only way you could even possibly come to that conclusion is to assume the vacuum of space is real in the first place, because you can't even take that picture from Earth. You have to be outside.
Yep. Because different wavelengths. That's why.
Which kind of begs the question too, because now they're saying the moon is in Earth's atmosphere. I don't know if you guys heard that, but yeah, if you Google is the moon,
now. Yes.
So maybe you got to even go past the moon to take the picture, because apparently the moon is still in the Earth's atmosphere as well.
Yeah, they're changing constantly, so you can't keep up with this shit. Like the same was with the distance to sun. It was, I believe, from 7 million miles now up to 93.
Yeah.
And they were doing the same science, same calculations.
Well, whoever's in the back chat sounds really gay, dude.
Yeah,
That's all they can
I
do.
don't even pay attention who is
He is
fucking
just-
this GF.
Yeah, whoever
Some
that is.
fucking retard, typing from the mother's basement, because they won't probably even go into the light because
I
they are
don't care if
freaking.
they're at the library. They're still calling me names. That shows the character, when you resort to actually just calling people vulgar names the whole time. And they're getting ready to
GF, my cum lands on your face. Enjoy.
Yeah. A little bit of protein for you, a
Bro,
little semen.
he just called us toxic assholes, and he told us to
No.
die. But I'm pretty sure you're the one being toxic inside chat, brother. I'm not being an asshole.
No.
Honestly, I would say you guys have been the most assholish, the Globers, dude. He came in calling Sav an old head, and then he's folded laundry for whatever reason. He thought that was an insult, but
I take it as it is,
obviously they've been calling you an idiot too. I mean, they've been calling all of us idiots. I mean,
Of course they
it's
do.
weird the Globers want to say that we're somehow assholes when obviously the flat earthers are going to get way more hate than probably any other group. So
Yep, I agree
they're
with that.
emotionally triggered, dude. That's why they're that way. You're taking away their paradigm.
Well, they go ahead. Sorry.
I'm going to do a nice little number on it. I'm not going to have Wesley in. Actually, I've already got Joe Cool coming over, and we're going to go.
Well,
over
you should let him sit in the chat and make him lead him on. You know what I mean? Like this clown who's sitting in the chat right now talking.
Well, he does that anyways. He's coming my stream.
Yeah.
We always speak about it, I always say about it. They hate what we are talking about, so they must be kind of in the sadomaso, because I wouldn't come the place which I really hate. So probably they are into self-harm. That's my assumption. I think it's a fair assumption.
Telling us all to die, so he's clearly got a suicide fetish, dude.
Yeah.
All of
I
us.
know.
And that's really his words, dude. He told me to kill himself. I'm pretty sure he said that to one of y'all as well. Maybe all of us, honestly.
He's saying we're lying about something.
They're looking for the reaction, so
This guy just said, "What a lie." I'm gonna read what you said. This is what he said. He said, "This is why you should die." And now he's saying in the chat, "What a lie!" Like, what? How's that a lie? He said we should die. Okay, sorry. Maybe he didn't. Maybe he wasn't implying suicide. Maybe he wanted me to get hit by a bus. Sorry, guys. Sorry, my bad.
Either way, you die.
It makes it so much better.
That's all he wants to do. He wants to kill. You die, you infidel. He's worse than a terrorist.
They're looking for the reaction. They don't get reaction from me because I'm always laughing at them. Yeah, so what can you do? So they can't trigger me. So
who's he talking to in particular? Can you see me online right now, dude? How stupid?
Let's get some specification here, Mr. Go Flat Earth.
Yeah, GF says no life, right? So what you are fucking doing here? Approaching people who you hate definitely, and they're bashing us. So you have no life, looks like, because that's your pleasure in your life.
Yana, can you vouch for me? I do have somewhat of a life. I have raised 2 grandchildren. I actually work a job, and I maintain a YouTube channel. That's somewhat of a life, would you say?
Well, I mean, you're lying right now, bro. Honestly, I'd say you lied about a few things. Not you, the guy in the chat. Sorry.
All right, I'm wearing a uniform.
Fuck about their opinions, They can spill BS the whole night long. I don't give a fuck.
Yes, I do. I have kids. I have 2 girls, dude. You want to meet them? They're named Mindy and Blair. And
yeah, this guy is funny.
There are Rose, for one. She's a brand new baby. She's about a year and 6 months. And I have a 5-year-old grandson. His name's Phoenix. They're doing just fine if you're really worried about me. I mean, you can come over to the house and visit. We can sit around. We could have a cup of coffee. We could, roll up one and have a conversation. You can say you
family, yeah.
Talking crap, dude. You lying? What kind of grammar you got there, boy? Come on. This is fun, actually.
I think I'm gonna hop out, fellas. I might go hop on PJ's stream for a little while. Y'all have a good night. I'll probably maybe catch you on Soft stream or something.
Yeah, I'll be on Soft
I'll
definitely.
think about PJ's in a minute or so.
All right, sounds good, y'all. Y'all have a good night. God bless.
Yeah, you too. God bless.
Appreciate y'all.
Probably
I
Flat
wanna
is already sleeping, yeah?
Yeah, yes. I want to ask GF what is he doing right now with his life. I'm typing in a private chat. We're only a homo. What?
Homo fucking Flats. What the
He's as gay as they come, dude.
Oh, yeah.
And yeah,
Oh, he likes it, So he likes in the ass, probably, So.
and he talks about it a lot, dude.
Oh, definitely, man. Yeah.
Do you have a fetish with homosexuality, dude?
His thoughts are all around the subject, So definitely there is something hidden beneath.
I never brought the topic up. Did you, Giannis?
No, just be open. Say you're gay,
If come
If
out if you
you
want.
are, Shit happens, yeah.
Slap the lipstick on, get the high heels out, and you can go dragging. There you go. Or you could even go as far as transgendering. You could take hormones and they cut your.
Yeah, and you can definitely change X and Y.
Oh, you can.
Be opposite, Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
But I hear the future says that they can, and they can actually put a womb in a man and have a baby.
Yeah, of course they can. That would be the
That's
case.
never
I would be definitely 100 years old, non-pregnant.
Whoa.
Definitely, that's the case.
Well, there are males that carry some of the offspring in nature, like seahorses. What the male penguin actually raises the child, carries it in a pouch. But I mean, he didn't give birth to it.
Of course not.
Huh. But I mean, to even get that far, you have to go into DNA and the information that actually creates the organism to begin with, and to figure out how that works. And if you can do that, we'll call you God.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And unfortunately for them, to create new life in a matter of man and woman life, you have to have sperm and you have to have egg. One from male, second from female. It doesn't work if you don't have second one.
No matter
one or the other.
What genus that it is, it's going to have both of those to make an offspring, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Weird, ain't it? Even reptiles, too.
There is I've heard about the frog. When there is a lack of specific male or female in their group, they change their organs to provide those. But it's adaptation.
Yeah, it's in the DNA too. I think it has to register in there. It has to be one of the chromosomes that they call junk DNA.
I think so. Yes, you're correct. Yeah.
They threw away almost 80% of the DNA, or 95 or 90% of DNA is junk DNA, and now they're discovering
that's what they say, but it's not true, because now even so-called science admits that it's not junk DNA. That's what they claimed before, but now they're correcting themselves. I knew it's bullshit from the very beginning.
Well, they're speculating about a lot of things, to be honest with you, and actually teach it and put it in textbooks.
You know what? It's easier to say what they are not speculating about than what they are speculating about. That's what it is. It's all fucking lies.
I was on Ryan's channel, Sav's son. He actually pulled up an awards ceremony for pseudoscience. And they actually had papers that people were submitting and getting grants for. And there was one where they had a development genome that they could actually convert a rat from a male to female, from female to male, and have huge genitalia with 3 balls. It was actually in the paper, and we were just laughing. Or this is science. This is mainstream science.
I know. They're getting grants for this shit. Exactly. Yeah. Of course. It's peer review and everything, So man, it's just fucking crazy shit.
Well, as long as they get to cash their checks and print out more papers,
And that's what it is. So, for example, the so-called climate change goes by the men. Yeah. So they only accept those which they provide so-called evidence that's what's happening. If you create documents, papers opposite, they won't provide you grants because they are pushing specific agenda. Every field is like that. There's no exception.
Oh yeah. And what kind of threw me off when he was going to Einstein's equations, like he threw C in there, and I'm like, I wasn't thinking of relativity. I was thinking of more along the lines of
you should ask him what exactly he means about which one, which version, to give an example.
I'm pretty sure he's read.
It's all bullshit anyway, man. So relativity. They have to come up with this fucking shit to discard the god. That's what it is. It's all relative. No, it's fucking not relative. We have the objective truth. Not everything is relative, because everything is relative, nothing is true. So it's bullshit. We have, like we were saying, axioms which they are 100% true. So 100% true is as well. You have to have male and female to create man and woman offspring. That's fucking axiom. So if someone says there's no axioms, it's fucking stupid as a shoe.
Yeah, have you ever seen a movie called The Shoemaker before?
Yes, I did.
The one with Lloyd Bridges in it, right? The black and white film.
Say it again.
Hold on, I'm chewing.
Yeah, that's why I couldn't comprehend. Yeah,
I ate my sandwich. I said, yeah, the one with Lloyd Bridges, the black and white film.
Mm-hmm. Yep, the old one. Yep.
It's a good movie. I mean, and it has basic principles in it. It's just a basic film, man. I like
I've seen it a long time ago. Maybe 3-4 decades. I can't remember, man. I've seen it very long time ago. So maybe I will refresh it someday.
I was going to throw that one at PJ, but I don't think you want to watch it on a stream. I think he's doing a movie about exorcism tonight.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I've watched a few exorcists, and they were sharing their experiences with the devil. Mainly, what they say, it's only what was the percentage? When people claim that they need the exorcism, it's around 0.5%. Really, is the case when they need the exorcism. It's very, very low. But the exorcist is saying now it's really exploding. So before, let's say, as an example, it was 5 in 1,000. So now it's like a 20 in 1,000. So it's exploding recently, So yeah, devil is really working. He's shit out.
Oh, he is. Now, can you tell me what pigments that Bob Ross is using in this painting right now, and how do you know what color they are? How do you prove it?
His assumption, the prism and the observation is so fucking faulty. So it has so many holes. You have phrase, it has as many holes as a Swiss cheese.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was reviewing a video that last night for my show tonight. It was about Newton, how he couldn't resolve the prism and how it worked.
Oh, interesting. I never looked deeply into him. I know some basics, but I really never look into it. Look, I don't really need to know all those details because we are focusing on this shit all the time, arguing about the small details which are minuscule and they don't bring anything to the table. They have to really address no fucking curve, water it's not bending, no contained pressured gas or air without container. What else is there? Yeah, usually they believe as well in the so-called Big Bang. They believe in a theory of evolution. Why it's fucking called theory? Because it has been never enough evidence for that shit.
It's not a law. It's not an absolute. No.
Of course, it's all BS.
One other thing that I found out about Newton, that he's not just a client of scientism; he's the president of it.
Oh, right.
He was in charge till he died. So when it came to the Royal Institute of Sciences, he was in charge. He was the curator of the whole thing. So
and
whatever
usually those people who are on the top of any society, I'm talking about the big ones, big societies, they are usually Mason, Jesuits, Jews, and people of influence. That's who they are.
Right.
Because they're always chosen there. They put in place to control.
Yeah. He had a really questionable childhood too, and he went through a lot of stuff, but he wasn't considered an intellectual until he was much older. He didn't want to be
Newton or who?
Newton.
All right.
Newton was going to be forced to run his father's business, I think, at one point in time. He didn't want to do it, so he threw himself into Cambridge and studies. That's all, and he was supposedly.
Right. I never knew it. Never looked into him deeply, to be honest. I was never interested, because for me, the most important are basics. If we do not fucking focus on basics, we are always, diverting from real important things which they cannot address because it's impossible. So and always our conversation derive into the small details, which they are fucking nothing, because we still didn't address the basics. And it's always the same shit, man, every single time.
Well, he's the one who came up with the mathematics for who else was it? I was going to say Galileo and Kepler and a couple
Wasn't
other
the
people.
Indian guy who invented the mathematics, if I remember correctly?
Well, I'm talking about calculus. Is what they tell.
Okay, fair enough.
The spherical geometry. That's where Newton came up with. So I didn't know that about Newton necessarily until I started investigating him, and he went through several touts with influenza and a couple other major diseases. Almost died several times. Was considered an outcast, and nobody liked him. But he was a Trinitarian, but he wasn't a Trinitarian. He went to a Trinitarian school, but he did not believe Jesus was an actual part of a Trinity.
Right, got you.
So there's kind of there'd be bad blood between us and Newton right now if he was alive touting this dogma. You would say no, there is no Trinity.
According to him, yeah. You know, on Sunday I will have kind of debate with the Sam, yes.
Yeah.
And I already know what he will do. I can tell you, and later tell me if I was correct. So he sent to me and to Flat 2 videos in which firmly is correct. He bashed King James Bible and translation from Hebrew, and I'm saying that since many years. So he's correct on that. But what he said as well, that the words in a Hebrew are not correctly translated. So now he's putting himself above scholars who are very firm in the Hebrew language. So they spend years upon years on studying the Hebrew. So now he's putting himself above because he claims that the translations which they have of certain words are not correct. So he's the best of all. And he asked Flat to put 2 videos, one at the end, one at the beginning, second at the end, to make a premise. So his case would look stronger because people usually remember the beginning and the end. They really remember details about in the middle. So that's why he's cheeky bastard. You know, that's what he's doing. And as well,
the Pharisees did the same thing with the Torah itself, didn't they? They did, like different parts of Pharisees and scribes, they actually would translate it their own way, and they would adhere to their viewpoint, and they would leave their congregation.
As well, yes. There are a lot of things, you know. For him, it's even worse that we go mainly. We start with the Torah, Tanakh, because over there is even more evidence for the Trinity. Sorry, not 2 of 3. 2 godly entities, because godly entity is speaking to godly entity, and the godly entity is setting another godly entity. So what? Godly entity is speaking about himself in the third person and sending himself and saying that he will send another guy. So he's speaking about himself. No logic in this shit. No. So it's even worse for him because there's more evidence in the Tanakh than in the English translation. You know, in the Hebrew, I mean. Yeah, than in English translation. So it's worse for him, but he won't concede. So he will say, "Oh yeah, the mistranslated." You know, it'll be always his argument. You will see. I'm sure of it, man.
I got where you're going with it too. It's got to suit his worldview, pretty much his translation.
Why? Why is that? Because he's a Jew. Why? Mm-hmm. Because they are compelled to lie to the Goy and Amalek.
What did Christ call the Jews again? You said they were stiff-necked and rebellious, I think?
They are synagogue of Satan. The seed of Satan, synagogue of Satan, yeah.
Well, he did say they were stiff-necked and rebellious, too.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I think it's in Matthew.
They only care about the outside, but they do not care about what's inside. Yeah. That's why he divorced his old covenant and created new covenant with us, with the so-called lost tribes of Israel, which literally some of them they were Semites because they were from the tribe of Judah. Even Christ was from that type of Judah. But the thing is that majority of today's so-called Jews, they do not have even trace of Semitic blood in them. So they're just converts. But they say, no, we are Jew, we are descendants. They're fucking not.
No. We got to trace. Yeah, you'd have to actually literally trace your lineage back to find out. And they did that in Chronicles, didn't they? They were tracing the Hebrew lineage back in
Yes.
Chronicles. So.
Yeah.
I want to answer Phil here. I mean, Phil, see if you can get a measurement without adding a radius value to it, dude.
Good luck.
You
Good
see,
luck.
millions of people are heading different directions and measuring the size of the Earth. But we're not measuring the size of anything. We're just measuring the Earth. You're going to
Oh
come in
yeah,
with a
I agree with
presupposed
that.
radius, and then you're going to like, oh, this is the size of the Earth, buddy. Yeah, we know how you do it, dude. Sorry.
For example, in Hebrew, it's clearly said you're going to the edge of the water, to the wall of the water, which is exactly ice wall. And they say it, but unfortunately, in King James Bible, and I think after 1611, you don't even have a mention about this stuff because they are incorrect translations, influenced by the Jews and Jesuits. Unfortunately, because all of them they are devil worshippers. That's why they distort God's word.
They had a political agenda to go with that to begin with. They wanted to cut everybody off from the rest of anything else, or any exploration for that matter.
Yeah.
Want to keep you in your respective country and this not be a sovereign at all. You're just going to like just I have to do what I'm told now and stay in my box.
Yeah, the biggest problem for the mankind is belief in so-called authority. So unfortunately, most of the earth is humankind. Only small bit of our population is mankind. Because I always make a distinction between humankind and mankind. People usually think it's the same. It's fucking not. Because man is from God. Hue is a shade. Hue of a man. Shade of a man. No longer a man. So it's devil's deception. So you are no longer a man. You are something else. That's why I make a distinction between it. And exactly in the Blackstone Dictionary and Bante's Dictionary and all legality dictionaries, human, its definition of it is beast, monster. Monster from the sea, beast from the sea as well. That's why we have maritime law, admiralty law. It's all connected. But people are so fucking dumbed down, they can't fucking see connection because they are stupid and they don't look ever for the info outside of main narrative because we have been brainwashed.
It's just easier to do, man. Just accept it for what it is instead of questioning it.
Yes. And they think they know everything. They fucking don't. I don't know. Maybe I know 1%, which I fucking should know. But I definitely know more than majority of fucking stupid society, which have been brainwashed and spoon food, feed with the fucking lies from the cradle to the grave.
And Phil's out here touting Haber-Sine formulas. You mean like sine and cosine formulas to measure to a star you don't have a distance to? How do you get that into that hypotenuse? If you don't have an elevation,
magic.
Magic. That's why they had to come up with so many different calculations. There's 3 different formulas, I gather.
And constants, because they have to come up with some shit to make it works. Because without this shit, it won't work. Because there are gaps. So they come up with the stupid fucking equations to make this shit work.
The Scam-Arctica thing, and not just that, and who was the other ones? Space audits. They actually walked through the history of how the globe was made, and they actually did a really good job with it, especially on space audits. They showed how that the Royal Institute actually took over navigation using fear tactics by saying that all these ships were wrecking because they're off course, and we come up with a new latitude and longitude system for you guys. They were using rum lines and directional compass readings to get their bearings.
Why?
They took all that away from them.
You're correct, because it's about the money and the control of the system. So if you have knowledge and you know you're lying to the people and you portray this lie constantly, then you control everything. And you control everything. They are not even about the money. They're about the power. Because when you have as much money as you can buy whatever you wish, for them, their drug is freaking power.
Yeah, well, they get to tax people that do any kind of, what do you call it, maritime trade or anything. That's how they control that by using a single clock at GMT time. To control how that they did all the charting and mapping. Yeah.
Hello, David. How are you? Nice to see you as well, my friend.
Well, I'm going to go over to
Yeah. I like speaking about the maritime water, so it's all related to the event birth itself. port, docking, court cases, case on the docket, priest,
Twitter.
black robe, judge, black robe. It's your funeral. You are dead entity. You're not considered as a man. That's why they always ask you to stand up, because you're standing under the authority. That's why they always ask you about your name and surname, which surname is patented by the government. It doesn't even belong to your family because they have patent for your surname, which is fucking crazy shit. So that's why your name is always in capital letters, because it's not proper grammar syntax. You cannot write in the capital letters, but every bill you get is capital letters because you are dead entity. Your corporation. Corporation means corpse oration. Dead body is speaking. People don't know it. Another thing is people think that for example, the YouTube is a corporation. Nope. YouTube belongs to Google. Google belongs to Alphabet Inc. Alphabet Inc. belongs to the next company and the next company. Unfortunately, we cannot get above that because we are too small to have access to this kind of knowledge. But corporation is exactly the one who is on very top. That's the corporation. Those are part of corporation. But because we have been brainwashed, the people think that the Google, Alphabet Inc. and YouTube, they're corporations. They're fucking not. Learn this shit. So you will comprehend what they really mean and how they lie to you.
Yeah, well, I'm going to get off, Yanni. I'm going to go over to see PJ.
All right, maybe I'll hop in as well in a couple of minutes. Just need to eat something.
Probably doing his movie in the next 10 minutes, I think.
Yeah, I will visit him definitely.
Now, Phil Bell dropped that whole subject of the Habersign for me. Now he's on wavelengths of light. He's all over the place, man.
Ooh.
He's an expert on all these subjects, too.
Who?
Sure. Phil Bell.
Right.
QE calls him Professor Bell in.
Bell in. That's a good one.
And remember that water vapor is not a gas, Phil.
Right.
No. He did the same thing way back in the day. He said that water vapor isn't a gas, and they pulled up citations that show them that most physics professors and people that study this actually do believe that water vapor is a gas because it's made out of hydrogen and oxygen. That's why.
Mm-hmm.
But the whole point of the story, he had to recant this statement, and he was recorded, and QE made a whole bunch of numpty clips with him in it.
So it means the water H2O is as well gas. Yep.
Yeah, but gases are not affected by gravity, right? They
definitely are affected by gravity. That's what they claim, So that's why before I gave the example with the fart. You must bring stupid comparison to make tick their brain, just to overwhelm them with a stupid idea. So maybe something will kick in,
Well, you can't even weigh gas at all, really. Tell you the truth, they calculate how much pressure's in a tank when they actually weigh it beyond that point, but it's not subject to.
And try to fucking weight it without a container, man.
Try to get it to sit still. Yeah.
I can only laugh, when I hear this kind of crap. It's like how stupid you can be. You can't really logically think. They think they can logically think, but they can't. That's unfortunate.
Don't they scrub most of the gases they get out of the air with electrolysis? I'm pretty sure they do. That's how they separate the gases out of air. But and then they'll bottle it up and sell it to you, or they'll pump it out of the ground and call it natural gas.
Laws of logic do work. Literally, they do work. But today, the common sense is very uncommon. That's the beauty of the world we live in.
Well, that's because they're handed a whole bunch of TV and fantasy to replace the reality because they think it sucks because they can't make reality better for themselves. If they would apply as much time as they would in entertainment and everything else into their own lives, they would actually improve their life. But
they can't see bigger picture. They don't understand that this world is run by Satan and he's master of lies. There was never better liar than him, and never will be. So he's master of it. So if they would be Christians and they would get into scripture, they would grasp the subject, and they would comprehend from understanding to comprehending. So unfortunately, they don't want to do it because they have been brainwashed, and they believe that God does not exist, And unfortunately, one of the biggest achievements of Satan was to convince the world he doesn't exist as well. That's the issue, you know. So that's the basic stuff. When people cannot grasp those ideas, they are just blindfolded. They go like in a fog, you know. They can't see shit because whatever they claim they know, it's only been spoon-fed to them. So they don't have their own thoughts or critical thinking. They only repeating. That's why I call them parrots, because they fucking repeat everything. They never think what they say.
Oh, you wouldn't have a good pirate without a parrot, would you?
Yeah.
All right, well, I'm getting out of here. One day I'm going to actually go through all my old streams and I'm going to trim out all like the moments that I had Brenda on when she conceded to this, that, or he conceded to this and that. I've had like several people on my show actually give concession. And then like in 3 or 4 weeks, I see them on another show debating the same topic they conceded on.
And they spill the same bullshit as before conceding. Yeah, of course, that's normal because they experience cognitive dissonance and they have to go to their basic reset. That's how they've been taught. So when they experience cognitive dissonance, they go to the light back again because you cannot keep two opposite thoughts in your mind. It's impossible. That's exactly the definition of cognitive dissonance.
I think it's peer pressure to a point because their peers look at this topic as ignorant, stupid. Nobody here does any real research. That any kind of lie that they throw our way about us. Yeah,
that's the weapon. Yes, smear of the character. Yes, that's what it is. If you can't fight the argument, fight the person.
Hey, is Derek still here? I see him in here.
Possibly.
Hey,
Derek, are you there with us still?
I'm sorry, what?
You're there. Nice.
Hey.
Are you painting?
You are listening to our BS, yeah? Well, you are spilling all the time, yeah?
It's not BS. No, I've been listening the entire time.
Oh, nice.
We are just basically shooting crap, you might say.
Yeah, no,
Always
yeah,
very open.
It's almost like I'm not even sure what to call it, but like I'm like in agreement.
Right.
We're not looking for an echo chamber, Derek.
Yeah, echo chamber. Yeah. I think the big point is to do not give a fuck what they say. Just do not care about what they say, and sooner or later they will change their mind, even if they believe in lie. So they will experience enough times cognitive dissonance, and they will have to concede that they were wrong. So people, of course, usually do not want to say that someone was able to lie to them because ego is involved. If you get rid of your own ego and you really start looking into it, so they assume that the other people can be lied to, but not them. No. Everyone can be lied to, me including. I'm not different. I was so many times deceived, I lost count. So that's why I'm looking into the shit which I'm looking in, because I was so many times deceived. So because I'm looking for truth, and I want to know what the truth is. But the truth is, we do not know the truth.
I don't think anybody can claim absolute truth.
There is absolute truth, God.
Well, yeah, well, I mean, you can claim absolute truth in Christ, though.
Yes.
I mean, can you prove it though?
Yes, I can. But people
won't
believe me.
I claim absolute truth in Christ, but can I prove it? I'm not so sure.
To be honest, I don't care because I know the truth.
Right. No, you get it.
Yeah.
You get it.
So look, I said it before, I said it again. You are not able, no one is able to change someone else's mind. It's impossible. Only the one who can change his mind is himself. There's no other way around it.
Well, so, only God can change the heart, though, Giannis.
Say it again?
Only God can change your heart.
Yes, exactly.
That's right.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to say adios. Vaya con Dios, amigos.
All right, vaya con Dios.
Yeah. And that, do I have to translate that for all you gringos out there? Nah. I'm not going to bother.
Yeah, gringos.
Yeah, gringo. Now I'm working with two two gentlemen who speak their native tongue is Mexican or Spanish. So I've been dealing with that for the last month and a half. So it's prevalent on my mind. I started thinking in Spanish. I worked in a couple of kitchens where that's all they spoke. So learn how to take orders in Spanish and translate them to English as fast as possible.
I don't know Spanish at all, but it's. I think I will pick it up pretty fast
It's an
because
easy
it's very
language.
similar to Italian and French. So I think that would be pretty easy. Because sometimes I hear some people speaking Spanish, and I can pick up some phrases. So I think so it would be pretty quick for me.
The Spanish isn't that bad to pick up. Like I threw some Spanish guys, or no, some Mexican guys, some water earlier today, and they said, thank you, amigo. I'm like, no problem. They knew what no problem meant.
Yeah, it's a well-known phrase across the world.
True it is. Well, I'm out.
All right.
Over at PJ's if you go there. All right. Bye, Derek.
All right, bye,
Young.
Roger.
Bye, Flats, if you're hearing me, if you're awake yet.
Yes, Brenda, people change all the time their minds, that's correct. But in your case, it's impossible. You have provided plethora of evidence and literally just destroying your claims, and you can concede. Like Roger before said, you have conceded a few times to things which he explained to you. But later, unfortunately, you came back to your programming because you were experiencing cognitive dissonance. So yes, people can change, but looks like you can't.
Well, I mean, when you make a concession when you come to circumnavigation on my channel and tell me you can't do it on a globe, and then next week you're talking about like you're on a globe, and you tell me you have a faith, that's why, instead of actual proof, then I think you really have a problem. That's literally what happened.
Brenda, that's your assumption. Maybe he will not go, but he is striving to go there. So he is working on it.
I can pull the clip up.
If he doesn't work, it doesn't work. But he's working on it. So he's making an effort. Of course, shit can happen to any one of us. So, but he's trying.
Well, we don't have to have spherical geometry. We can do it with planar geometry, by the way, Professor Bill. And all you need is a cosine formula. We don't claim to have a distance to the stars. We don't know how high they are. You
It's
guys,
not NUZE. It's NUSZ. You type wrong my name.
All right, I'm getting out of here, guys. Enjoy the trolls.
I always do. You know, it thinks of this daily meal, to be a troll. They don't need to eat anything else, just trolling. That's their fuel.
Well, they're here on a mission from God or something. I don't know what it is. And I don't spell my name with a D neither, Brenda.
Okay, if you are honest, okay, I accept it, and I appreciate it. Yeah, I hope as well he will go there. Yeah, if you say genuine, okay, kudos to you.
Well, I'm absolutely genuinely wanting to go. I was supposed to go on the first trip, but for some reason they didn't feel it was they lied to me and necessitate that they were going to take me and said they were going to take me and even helped me do my GoFundMe so we could actually take me. And then when it came down to doing it, and they never did. They basically refused any of my emails back after that. Never heard back from them.
I wonder why.
I don't know, man. Maybe they got something to hide. That'd be my first conclusion.
Maybe. We know that they did already. It's plethora evidence that they did lie on multiple occasions. And if someone says they didn't lie, you're just in your own bubble of thoughts, and you wanna just stay in your globe. Impossible.
And I have receipts for that too. I have it live on my stream when I called Duffy and talked to him about it. Recorded the whole thing. PJ was there with me.
Yeah. Plenty of receipts. What was the name of the guy from the UK who made a deal with the Duffy? That he called him
Steve.
Steve, yes. Sorry, I'm just bad with names.
Hey, dude.
Yeah, and they agreed that he will call him during the live stream to confirm that he's live. And he has mentioned about him. He never called him, And later he was reminding him, "Oh, you never want to. I can send you to people. I can just give you the contacts, and you can always call them. No, it's not
Yeah,
the
no,
case.
they
It's not the
threw
case.
him right
You
under the
promised."
bus.
Well, Brenda's saying he never lied.
They
so.
acted like it never happened.
Yeah, exactly. Never happened. Yeah.
Well, they just want people to forget about it.
Brenda, you should watch interview with the Steve, and when he was exactly standing against Duffy, and he was exposing him for his lies that he promised him. He gave him his word. He will call him during live stream to confirm it's real live. He never did, so it was a lie. So don't say he never lied, because now you are lying.
What is Phil going on about? There's no way to calculate distance between two places on Earth without spherical geometry. It's impossible.
Right. So I put fucking measure tape on my table.
What?
And like, okay, never mind.
Nah, I'm going to go for real this time. All right, bye, guys.
Okay, Roger.
Really, the arguments are pretty awesome, man. Always have good laugh. It's like, how you can
Well,
even
if
say
you
those
can't
things.
laugh at it, I mean, in my case, if I can't laugh at it, I honestly cry. My goodness.
It's like a literally facepalm every single time, maybe not every single time, because they are deceived, and literally I think they believe, some of them, what they say. They really believe. Some of them, when you provide for them evidence, which is exactly contrary to their arguments, and they use really logic, and they know they have been caught, and they know they experience cognitive dissonance, they always bring some other shit, attacks and so on. So yeah, that's people are not honest, unfortunately. That's a
It's
pity.
like, I mean, we were Globers, for goodness sake.
Of course we were. Yeah, everyone was at the time. You've been raised this way. So
and they're acting like we weren't.
Primary school, everywhere, globe, every classroom, teaching you about the globe.
Like, we
and so
believed everything you believe.
Mm-hmm.
All of it.
Yep. But maybe not everything, because teachers really didn't like me, because I was challenging them constantly. So I was often sent to the director of the school, to speak with him, because I was causing interruption in my chemistry class, because I was fucking questioning them. So what? I can't answer questions because they couldn't answer, and they were teachers. So they're supposed to be teaching me. No, they didn't. But that's what is called being free thinker. Think for yourself and question shit. Of course, sometimes I can ask a stupid question, but there are no stupid questions. There are only stupid answers. That's the core. But I remember, there was a joke. How we go? One professor said that the students, there are no stupid questions. They can ask about anything. So one student stand up and said, "All right, so if I put my left leg on the left rail and my right leg on the right rail, and I catch the electric cables which are providing electricity to the electric train, will I go as a train?" Tell me there are no stupid questions, yeah?
Well, I have a lingering thought. It took God 6 years for me to come around to flat Earth. 6 years. Does that not mean, in a way, that God also appeals to everyone?
Yep.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah, he reasons with us. Like, look here, look.
And the deeper you look into it, the more you find each single time. And sometimes someone throws the question, you even didn't think about this question before, but it's so obvious when someone asks it, was like, Jesus, it's so obvious. Why I didn't think about it before? Sometimes it's just like that.
It's obvious in hindsight.
Yeah. That's the beauty of it. I love it. I love it. Yeah.
Like, oh dang, how did I not see that?
Yep. The truth in plain sight. That's why we have this phrase. Yeah, because they have to operate in this realm, natural law and karma, and because they are bound by those rules, they have to obey those rules. People think that all those globalists, they can do whatever they want. Nope, they can't, because they are bound by the covenants, and people above them and the entities above them who are feeding from the emotions, and the people saying that, for example, oh, there are good witches, white witches who are good. No. White witches, even if they do good things, when you healing or whatever, expelling the demons, looks like it's good thing. Yeah, why it wouldn't? But unfortunately, those white witches are taking the energy as well from the pool where the bad energy is. So they're using bad energy for doing good, but it's still based on the bad energy, because it's feeding from the with the children stuff, with the adrenochrome, creating mayhem and all those problems. They are feeding from the energy. So that's the very old entities. So unfortunately, those who we call today crooked noses, I was saying that before, some of them, very small number, is literally from the old bloodline. Rest are converts. But the ones who are on top of it, on top of their covenants and synagogues and so on, they are the real ones. That's why they were able to sacrifice other converts, even if they are in the same so-called faith, because they don't care. People don't get it. They think his magic is all BS, it's mambo jumbo. If you look into it, you find it's not. You have personal experience like I had, you will know it's the truth. But you have to look into it. Hopefully never will happen to you what happened to me. I pray for it. But when it happens to you, your world will flip upside down 180 degrees. And then you will see, oh, okay, Janusz was speaking the truth. Just fucking listen once in a while, maybe.
No, but excuse me, that is nasty. Yeah, protect yourself and your loved ones. My goodness.
What are you referring to? I didn't get it.
The adrenochrome stuff.
Yeah, adrenochrome.
Yeah.
People don't believe it even exists. So I would say go to the Wikipedia, which you probably love, and look into chemical reaction, how adrenochrome is being created. And then you'll understand it's a pure chemical reaction. It's related to the adrenochrome and the oxidation of the adrenaline, and creates in a chemical reaction adrenochrome. But people don't get it. They don't listen ever. Let me find the formula from the adrenochrome. I have it somewhere. Yeah.
Like, for example, I've never
yes.
had adrenochrome. Look at
Me
me.
neither. Me neither.
Look at me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Never.
Never. Yeah. I get you now. Yeah. That's a good one. Oh,
and
yeah.
I'm never going to have it. But, I mean, isn't it strange how those who seem to have had it shrivel up, like, shrivel. Like, you can see it in their face.
Yeah. Yep, you can.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you can. It's called adroxon or pink adrenaline. And it's C9H9NO3. 3-hydroxy, 1-methyl, 2,3 dihydro, 1H, indole, 5,6-dione. That's the real chemical description. It's real, people. It's fucking real. Get over it and look into it, so we will understand and comprehend what they are doing, who they are. All this Epstein and all this stuff, blackmailing children. What are we using? Why 800,000 people? Why 8,000 children a year is missing in the USA? It's only around, I believe, 340 million people in USA, but 800,000 children are missing every year. Where they go? What happens to them? Right? That's a good question to ask. Why never found? Very rarely found. Huge majority, never. So who those people are? You have to understand that the children is as close to God as possible, because children have been not perverted by the world yet, which is run by Satan. So what it means is they do not have calcified pineal gland yet, and they can see more. Like, for example, sometimes dog is staring at something, barking at something, or cat, because they can see different spectrum of light. The same as children, because their pineal gland is not calcified, they can see more. That's why sometimes children say they speak with someone, because they can see more. And the way how they think is because they cannot fight God directly, so they think if they in their own mind, if they hurt children, they hurt God and they're winning versus God. That's who they are. And you are supporting them and portraying their lies. So think about yourself, what you're doing. It wasn't to you, Derek, it was to the panel, brainwash panel. And trying to wake some people, maybe my words will make some people think. And they open their eyes, what's really happening on the world. And start seeing their lies, how they portray, how they indoctrinate us, how they influence us. It's everywhere. TV, news, media, schooling system, music industry, film industry, everywhere. It's not conspiracy theory, it's conspiracy fact. But if you don't see it, you are dumbed down and you are stupid as rock. The evidence is in front of your eyes, but you choose not to see it. The problem is not on me. I'm trying to awake you. If you don't see it, you can bring horse to water, but you cannot make him drink. You need to do your own research.
Like, even if you can't see it, if you were to engage in politics yourself, you would be engaged with that type of stuff.
Of course, you have to.
Yeah.
By default, you have to. To get anywhere in the politics, you have to be involved in it. I will tell you, I've said it before, I believe. I know what will happen to me if I would go into politics. So I can give you the scenarios, how it would look like. At the beginning, they would try to bribe me. I wouldn't budge. I have enough money. I would go. I wouldn't lose my integrity.
Yeah, you don't need that.
For no money ever, because I know that the love for the money is the root of the all evil. Money itself is not bad, but the love for the money is the root of all evil. That's how Satan operates. So they would try to bribe me. It wouldn't work. Later, probably, they would invite me to some kind of party. They would roofie me. They would put something to my drink, whatever. I would be unconscious. I would be probably placed somewhere in a bed with a small child, and we make a photos. And then I would be easy target to blackmail, to vote whatever way they want. If it still wouldn't work, they would threaten someone from my family. Probably they would make an accident to just give me warning. If it wouldn't work, one of members of my family would be gone. Then if it still wouldn't work, I would be gone. There are no exception to this rule. No exception. There are no good people in politics. No, it's impossible to have anyone good, because even if there's good one, he'll be always destroyed no matter of base of the character. He always attack his character, not the arguments he is using. Because if they can't destroy his arguments and he provides a lot of information, a lot of data, they will always try to assassinate his character by some BS. No exception. It's always the same. If you can't see it, I can't help you.
And Professor Phil Bell, it's not stupid to say the Earth is flat. For goodness sake, man. Like, he's in the chat down there. That's what we observe. What in the monkey?
Brenda, you don't understand the game. Totally don't. It's not about me. It's about my vote. How I'll be voting to push the EBS. You don't get it totally. With this freaking statement, you clearly show you have no idea what you're talking about. It's not about me again. It's about my vote and how I would comply with their. So, and try to explain basic things to the fucking retard, you know.
Yeah.
You try, you know, how long you can try, you know, just provide basic informations which are really don't have to be really very intelligent, extremely intelligent to grasp this idea how it works. It's really basic stuff, but you even can't grasp the basics. So how you can speak about the more complex things? You can't, because your basic sucks. Now Brenda will have us hurt, you know. Come with some kind of comeback on me. I'm sure of it. I'm waiting for it.
Oh, Brenda's out there too. Oh, goodness.
Brenda, I misspoke, sorry. Not Brenda, Brendan.
I give two shits about Janosch.
Yeah, so again, you see, your statement, like you said, no one, which includes Derek, is false, because he would give a fuck. So you're incorrect again. So when you were correct, hard to find. No witty comeback, Brenda? I'm waiting for it. Come on. Don't disappoint me, please.
Well, don't hold your breath.
I'm always waiting for Brenda, you know. It was one of the trolls I really like to engage with, you know. The rest I don't give a fuck. But Brenda, because she's so deeply brainwashed in a matter of being a woman, you know, so it's like, I know this one I can't slide. I can't let it slide, man.
That's actually one subject I want to get into with Brenda about. Like, at what point did you think that it was more appropriate for you to familiarize yourself with being a female and then neglect your male parts?
I can make some assumptions. There was something happening in the house, in the family. I don't know what, but some kind of trauma. Or was going to the schools, which they were very, very leftist and promoting LGBTQ everywhere. That's one of those two things. And yes, and Brenda possibly, even if I don't believe in the politics, I would assume that Brenda is leftist, not the right. So I assume Brenda is, what's the word for it? Demonrat, not Republicant.
And Phil, no, it's not stupid to say the earth is flat. Any intelligent person can say that there's different elevation angles, sure, but it's relatively level overall. And level is synonymous with flat.
Who was saying that? It's stupid to say if it's
Phil.
flat. Okay,
Phil.
Phil. Do you trust media? Honest question. And do you trust government? Honest question. Please answer.
The problem is we don't observe Earth curvature in multiple directions. Not just one direction, like, oh, ships going over the horizon. No. A ball requires multiple curve.
I agree
You
with
guys know what a ball is, right?
No, they don't. Looks like.
God, this is
And
so
I agree with the
stupid.
human being. Yeah, it's not dumb to explore flat Earth, but to ignore all the evidence against it is kind of dumb. I agree with you.
Oh, I know you do. No. It's just, oh my goodness. Like, oh, we see one curve over there. Therefore, Earth is a ball. What? and never mind that they never actually saw a curve.
Yeah, and whoever claims they've seen it, they've seen their own eyes, their own eyes, curvature of the Earth is a liar, because they never gone above 35 feet, which usually planes fly on high distance, on elevation. Sorry, so you have to be above that, and those planes they don't fly. So when someone tells me that he's seen it from the plane, I always look how high they fly, because I always ask for the company, and very rarely they fly above 35,000 feet. So if they claim they've seen it, I was like, I know, you fucking liar. Oh, man.
Yeah, just look out that curved plane glass where it warps the horizon you're looking at.
Oh, look, I provided before videos, for example, oil platforms, when according to the flat Earth measurements and all official data, you shouldn't be able to see those platforms because they have to be behind Earth curvature, but yet you can see them. And they always bring refraction, yeah? How it's possible that the objects, which they are from each other, like let's say 3 platforms, 5 platforms, they are from different distance from each other, yes? There's distance between them. So, of course, because one is closer, another is further, so then it means if it's refraction, so the refraction, when they are on the different level on the curve Earth, the refraction has to come to exactly the same line. How is fucking possible? It's not. It's all bullshit, man. But yet they believe this lie, man, How they can? I cannot find justification for this shit. How you can be so dumb to believe this kind of impossibility? Refraction. On different level, different places on the Earth, so they have to be on different place on the curved Earth, farther, closer, but yet this refraction brings them to the same freaking level, all of them. Right. Make it make sense, man. Literally, make it make sense. Logic doesn't work for them, seriously, man.
and Phil, my goodness, wait, what did you say? Oh, the gravitational field is responsible for creating the force. The gravitational field, really?
You know what? I think I bring again this freaking example with the fart, because it's really good picture. Maybe if kind of obnoxious example, but maybe some of them will think, all right, so if you say that the gravity pulls the air, that's why we have air on the Earth, so it's not flying to the space, yes, because of gravity. So imagine a situation: I'm standing next to you, my ass is below your nose, I make a fart, but yet you can smell it. Why the fuck it wasn't going to the Earth, but you could still smell it? Where is the gravity? I think they have the picture now in their heads, And you have to bring this kind of stupid, ideas to get to their level. Because if you bring something complex, they'll be lost. So you have to really dumb down yourself and your speech to get to their level.
And Phil, if I may propose a question, how did you establish a gravitational field in a environment you can't prove?
I know how. Trust me, bro.
So you stating that in such confidence is ridiculous.
Only stupid people do not question themselves. And you don't. I was questioning myself multiple times. That's why I became flat earther. I moved from the globe. That's why. That's the difference between me and you. You are still there when I was 2 decades ago.
No, you can't, Phil. He said he can prove the gravitational field. Oh, God. Dude, you can't prove gravity itself. Never mind a gravitational field.
There is no such thing as
You're
proving anything.
hurting my head.
You have provided. I was saying that multiple times. I'll say it for you one more time because looks like you are a very slow learner. You can't prove anything. You can provide evidence pointing to proof, and people can accept it, your evidence as a proof or don't. They won't accept it. So there is no such thing as a proving anything. There is no 100% proof for anything.
Well, it's like he doesn't operate by what we establish as proof anyway. Like he operates by pseudoscience.
Yep.
What he believes.
Yes. So, like
and
I
then
said,
tries to impose that belief on everyone else.
Yeah. You have to be in his camp.
Dude, Phil, kick rocks, man.
Yeah, I really liked, and I finally have some time to read the comments. When I'm on the stream with the people, I usually don't read at all because usually they're just trolls. Yeah, but now when I read it, man, I have good fun. To be honest, no question about it. And when I look at myself, the time I was like them, I was like, how the fuck I could be as stupid as they are, And I'm glad I get out from this religion.
Oh, it's like we were a part of that religion.
Yes, 100%. Yep. And I was defending that at the beginning, I did. I was.
And these guys act like we never were.
Yeah, you're correct. Yeah.
Like, no, Janusz, you were born in a barn somewhere. Excuse me.
I was straight away born as a flat earther, yeah?
Like, no. No, we believed everything they believe.
Of course, we believe all what scientists tells us. We believe all the pharmacia tells us, all the banksters, all the media, and all the news, and all the schooling system, and all the governments. Of course, we believe all of them. They are working for our benefit, to make us better. Of course, 100%.
And yes, Wesley, that's me.
Yeah, but speaking about radar now, like I was saying before, they are sending beam of radar, into space, but galaxy and the Earth and everything is moving and tilting and spinning. And so when the radar comes back, because of course it takes time, so you're not even in the line to receive the signal back, but they yet receive it,
Wait. Hold on.
Right.
Wesley is saying, but the difference is, but the difference is you didn't know why you believed it. We do. Wesley, we don't observe, measure, or experiment with Earth curving into a ball at any point in time. So, no, you don't even know why you believe in it.
He has to believe in
Who
it.
are you kidding?
He's invested in it, so now ego is involved and he cannot admit that he
we
was wrong.
can't see it. We can't actually measure it. We can't experiment with it, but Earth is definitely a ball. Dude, Wesley.
Yeah, exactly. One mind spirit.
Knock it off.
You cannot have straight lines on a sphere. You're 100% correct. But it's above their comprehension, It just blows up their minds when you say this kind of obvious facts. No, you definitely believe it, and you defend it, because Wesley, it's your religion. That's what it is.
And no, Wesley, it's not empirical. If it were, you could prove it to me right here, right now. And
you have tried, but you have failed miserably each single time. You see, again, getting into the details, it's no point. First, they have to provide evidence for the curve of the Earth. Never seen, never observed, never measured. Then, water in big tanks, curving. Never happens. Water always finds level in the big tanks. Don't give me fucking example of drop of water, which is related to the surface tension. Just total BS and strawman argument. I'm talking about the big tanks, not fucking drop of water. Yeah, so they always bring this kind of shit, to straw menu. They're just too stupid. They literally meant deny reality, and because they deny reality, they deny God. If they claim they are Christians, they are not, because they deny God's creation. So if you deny God's creation and you claim you're Christian, you're freaking not. It's as simple as that.
Well, they're fair weather Christians, I dare say.
Look, if they never look into it, they've been brainwashed. I can't blame them, because they're just never look into it, never had a chance. Okay, fair enough. But if you've told them a few times about those things, right? The evidence, multiple, plethora, countless examples, and they still can't concede. Look, they're not Christians because they literally deny God's creation. So you're not Christian, even if you think you are. After they eat fruits, you will recognize them. Your fruits are rotten.
And Dick Wayne is on the job. He knows what's up. Let's see.
Yes, I'm in a cult. You're correct. I'm in a cult of Christ. 100% I agree with you. 100%. That's the only one cult I can accept. Cult of Christ. Wesley, you didn't listen, looks like. I do not go to any church. I have church now with Derek. I do not go to the buildings. The church is not a building. That's what you think. That's why, again, for the evidence in your own words, you're fucking brainwashed. Because church, it's not a freaking building, you moron.
Like you are his temple as a believer.
Exactly, and God dwells in us. That's why there are two temples, in which it's a third temple, where there will be the Antichrist, and there is temple of God. That's why devil dwells wanna dwell in the temple of God, wanna dwell in us. That's why we had this hocus pocus, hokey pokey in the arm, in the nanotechnology, other shit.
Like it's written that God's spirit does not dwell in temples made by human hands.
Exactly. Yes.
So who made us?
God made us.
That's right.
Yep. And I came across kind of interesting thing, it made me thinking. I don't know if it's correct, but there is a possibility. Supposedly, Eve was created from Adam's rib, yeah? That's what the Bible claims. Because God put to sleep Adam and take his rib and created Eve. And the question is, how is possible that Adam has all ribs now and we have all ribs? Because they regenerate? Maybe. Anyway, so if Eve was created from the Adam's rib, so let's say now, let's check what's the DNA. The deoxyribonucleic acid, yeah? The deoxyribonucleic acid. Yep, rib inside the word. I think maybe Eve was created from Adam's DNA. And maybe it was used as a description how it was created. Who knows? I don't know.
I
That's
don't
a
mean to cut
possibility.
you off. I don't mean to cut you off, Jana.
No worries, no worries.
Shut up, Bill. Ancient Greeks didn't figure out crap. No, they did not. No, they didn't. If they did, like ancient navigation charts would have been based off that, which they never are. Of Earth being a ball. No, Glenn Selch is on point too. Oh, goodness. Phil,
Yeah,
shut
I
up.
agree. I agree, yes.
Oh, I'm so tired of that freaking knob.
They have to defend their point of view now, They are beyond redemption at this point. And now they would, in their own eyes, and the eyes of their colleagues, globbers, they will look stupid and they will be bashed, and they are afraid of it. Even if they would concede to the flat Earth, they would be afraid of the repercussion of their actions.
Well, it's
Get
like
away
in
from
Phil's
your ego.
case.
Don't care what other people think about you. Don't give a FCK about that. I don't. So that's the way to go. Only care what God thinks about you. That's it.
Well,
Nothing
it's
else.
like in Phil's case, it's different because like his entire career depends on it.
Oh yeah, money involved. That's
Well, it's
why.
not just money; it's also his reputation.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, oh, I want to be remembered for like actually telling people or instructing and educating people is what's in his mind. Even though most of what he's been teaching people has been false.
Yes.
I'm sorry, Phil, but yeah, most of your career is one big giant lie.
And you are defending the lie. So you're not man of
And
character.
yes,
Don't have
now he's
straight
defending it.
backbone. Yes. You are weasel. You're not strong man. You are weakling. That's why, because people like you who defend the propaganda, we are where you are. That's why world in so bad shape, because you always comply. You always listen to so-called authority. If you would get to freedom, really freedom, you would stop complying with your own enslavement, and it includes my enslavement as well. Because unfortunately, majority of society is stupid, and it's very easy to sway one way or another. So start being free thinker and start complying and confirming their lies. That's the tip for you. Doesn't matter what he does in life. He's using logic. That's enough. Don't need to know what he's doing.
Wesley.
I call him Weasel.
Excuse me. And Wesley, I'm a priest.
Fortunately, majority of the Globers, possibly majority.
And no, Wesley. We've been engaging this directly head on. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, David, very well said. Yep, I 100% agree with your statement.
Well, Wesley is sure trying to attack me. Look at this. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, personal attacks. He's trying to get under your skin. Oh, Wesley, you weasel. You say it didn't work with me, so we try with Derek, yeah? Good luck.
Oh, I mean, what does my living even have to do with it? Really? It doesn't have anything to do with it.
Smoky Bacon, Keith said he's going to sleep because he was tired, but he said that he will leave stream, so that's why we can still be here. Because if he would leave, we wouldn't have host roughly. Correct me, Derek. I can't remember correctly. If it's half an hour, 30 minutes without host, then we are being kicked out. I think it's around half an hour. Yeah, that's why we can stay and still chat and bash stupid globbers, which I really enjoy.
And maybe you didn't attack me, Wesley, but I don't. What? Wesley, Phil has had the job of quote unquote a professor for the last 30 years.
That's
And
his livelihood. He has to comply. He cannot stand against system because he will lose his livelihood. What you don't understand?
yeah, that's been his livelihood. He has a lot more to lose than I do. Okay? Though, if he were to actually face the problems, he'd be an asset. But he's not willing to do that most often. He's still trying to say, oh.
Wesley, which scripture, which version? What are you talking
Wesley,
about?
why do you care?
Exactly, why you care? And we explained to you
I'm
what
not the
church
one
is.
lying to people.
It's not a building. The God do not dwells in a building. What you don't get? Do you know what's God's temple? You don't. So don't. Stop asking stupid questions before you know what you're talking about. And literally, you are just debunking yourself with each freaking phrase. You know
You're so
anything?
scared,
Something?
Janosch. You're so scared. Oh my goodness. No, that's not it.
To be honest, we have to ask Flat to when he'll be leaving, going to bed, to keep it running. It's kind of fun. Yeah, I enjoy it.
Oh, it's almost endearing.
Wesley, which scripture, which version? Please tell me.
Wait, Wesley, you don't. Who doesn't follow scripture? And yes, Phil. Yeah, no, it's not
Which
stupid to
from
say the Earth
which
is level and flat. It's not stupid. It's observable. It's measurable. It's testable and repeatable. That's not stupid. What's stupid is saying, "Oh, I never see Earth curve in real life. I never experiment with it." And you guys are all hunky dory with one another. And you're calling us stupid. Get freaking real.
I do not partake in the Holy Communion. I do not need a middleman, which is priest in a Catholic church, to make connection between me and God. Why I would need a middleman? Like a Pope said, you cannot have connection with God if the Vatican is not involved. No, you
Well,
cannot.
and
You cannot.
Janosch, I dare say you and me are having fellowship right now.
Exactly. We are exactly in church now. We have church with Derek at this moment as we speak. That's a church. You get it, or you don't.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Having fellowship with my brother in Christ right now. Thank you very much.
Exactly. Thank you as well. I always appreciate that.
No,
You're an honest man.
It's mutual. Thank you. No, nothing to do with
I asked the
Catholicism.
question which Derek asked. Why do you care, Wesley? Why do you care? Why you care about my relation with God? Why? You are a liar, you are a globber, you are a deceiver. So why you care? Please explain.
Well, Wesley is on point about joining a local church.
What church?
Like I totally hear him on that. I do. But at the same time, it's like he's not right about anything else about Earth being a globe. Oh, thank you, DeWitt. Explain how there's pressure without physical containment, Phil. What? No, but did you guys know that like it was over like a year ago now, where Flats had a debate with Phil where Fletch asked him to provide proof of pressure without, excuse me, without physical containment. To this day, Phil has not provided that. Dude, Phil, like, where are you at with that? Oh, shut up, Phil.
I have provided for them version from the William Tyndale Bible and from the King James Bible. You can clearly see differences. But in both, there is no mention about the building. Whoops. Another lie, Wesley? Expected. That's what lies deceivers do. They say that they make a claim that is written there and is said, but clearly is not. So who is lying, Wesley, again? Is it me or you? You weasel.
And no, Phil, you don't have any facts. You literally have none. Not a single one. And Wesley, no, he does not.
No, exactly. I explained that. You have really
Dude,
selective hearing,
no.
you know, and you're spewing lies. Again, I explained it, I don't know, how many times I said about the building and the real church and the covenant and the meeting in Christ's name? 3 times? I can't remember. And he really selective hearing, you know, because he has to spill his lies.
And no, Phil, no, the atmosphere is not an example of pressure without a container when you can't duplicate it. You can't demonstrate it. You can't repeat it. Come on. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Like, Phil's not stupid.
Wesley,
He knows
from which version are you quoting?
What the heck is
Which
that?
version of the Bible? It's not Janusz, it's Janusz without letter C. Letter C. There is Janusz. There is no ch.
Wesley, like, nobody's trying to tickle Janosch's ear.
Or
at least not as far as Flat Earth goes.
We said it for the fourth time. Now with Derek we have church, and I have as well church with my local community. Did I explain your question? Or are you going again spill the lies? Did you hear me? Or you come back again to this question another time and the spill lies again? It's recorded now. That's what weasels do, you know. You know what? He's definitely from Satan, because he's distorting the words and making false claims, which people clearly can hear what we are talking about. So, if he's not from Satan, I would be surprised. Yes, I have local church. It's a group of people, not a fucking building. You get it? For the 5th time. Okay, I say for the 6th time for you, because you are a slow learner and you can't really listen with understanding. Yes, I have people around me which I meet with and we study scripture. So yes, I have local church, not a building. You get it? Or I need to say it slower and again. look into doxing.
Oh, shut up,
Look
Wesley.
into targeted individual. Then maybe you will understand your weasel. Can you read it? Exactly, that was what he was referring, I corrected him many times. Man, I just can't, you can't make this shit up. Seriously, you
My
can stand.
face is hurting from laughing.
Man, I have to ask Vlad, to leave it running, more often. I freaking love it.
Yeah, no, shut up, Wesley.
No, you clearly cannot comprehend what I have said. So that's the end of my conversation with you, because you cannot grasp what's in between the lines. Why? Because you're stupid. Newsflash.
Well, no, he's deceived. He's not stupid. I want to make that distinction clear. Like so many
Okay, he's
Globers,
retarded.
they're not
And make it as on
dumb,
purpose.
but they're deceived. Yeah. Oh, Wesley, shut up.
Well, he can try,
Oh, stupid. And
Let him
that's
be
stupid.
in his
Come
own
on,
world,
man.
He doesn't have anything better to do. He has to be in contact with people who he despises, and he's into sadomaso and self-harm, because if I would be in the same situation as him and I would hate people who are on the panel, I would avoid them 1 mile going around. But he's not, so something deep, not correct with him, but you have to go to your soul, look into you, why you do what you do, why and what makes you tick, and what's the reason behind it, and then you will comprehend who you are. Because now you don't even understand, and later you will comprehend.
I feel like Captain Picard. Like, have you guys ever watched those shows?
No, I don't know this one. Captain who?
Captain Picard. It was in
Picard from
Star Trek.
the Star Trek. Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, it was Star Trek: The Next Generation, and he had a saying of "Shut up, Wesley." And I say the same for Mr. Wesley
What we accept, I accept it
Grenlinard.
already. The Earth is plain, flat, unmovable. Biblical Earth, biblical cosmology. That's the only one possibility. So, what are you talking about? What I will accept? I already did. Really, you have very selective hearing and reading and listening. You wanna only hear what you wanna hear, and distorted on top of it.
And back to Phil's point, like, how can you demonstrate pressure without a container? Like, physically demonstrate it, because that's what proof requires. And if you can't prove that, then you're appealing to people's belief. And in science, real science, that's not a good thing, because real science is not supposed to require your belief. It's supposed to be able to prove things, okay? Read your last post to Glenn, okay? A gradient, okay. Same thing applies. How did you get the gradient without a physical container? Because, I mean, maybe you're some kind of miracle man in some way, but I can't prove a gradient without using some kind of physical container.
You know what? I won't go for the full list. With the full list, I think it's enough. 8 examples, 666 everywhere. It's all your globe measurements everywhere. 666. It's your own data. You can't see it. You are blind. You believe in NASA, which means deception in Hebrew, lies and deception. You can believe them, of course, but I despise them because they are liars. They are from Satan, and they are deceiving.
Well, you know, it's the fact that, like, if it requires your belief.
Exactly. Yeah.
Like like if I require your belief, I have a very good reason for it.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And I will not solicit for it for anything other than a very good reason.
Yeah. Logic.
But Phil,
discern,
on the
yeah.
other hand, just kind of expects it. Like, why should I believe you, Phil?
I can tell
When
you.
you can't prove it, when you can't prove what you're saying. Like, I'm like his what he is saying doesn't involve anything about our souls or about where we're gonna go when we die. Like, he has no good reason at all.
Check 8 examples I provided. It's your own belief. Everywhere is 666. Your own data. It's in front of your eyes. The truth in plain sight. But yet you still refuse to see it. It's everywhere 666. But no, it's not there. It's not true. It's a lie. And you believe in this lie.
Incorrect, Glenn.
I have all the evidence I need. I observe unmovable flat earth. That's my evidence, my own observation. I have to go against my own experience to believe what you say. No, I'm not. I don't have enough faith in me to believe this kind
prove
of
it
BS.
to us, for goodness
Yes,
sake.
you can't. It's impossible, improbable. Why do you even care if we believe in your
No,
globe
and
Earth
they do
model?
care. Janos, they do care.
But why they
else would
care
they
if you believe? Why they care? What's the problem with it? Just leave it as it is. We know that the Earth is flat, measure flat, unmovable. Why you care if I believe your
And one mind, one spirit.
globe
That's
tardy?
right.
This is really hurting your feelings so much that someone does not believe in so-called authority and lies because you believe those. So everyone has to believe the same crap as you. That's your approach. Good one. Yeah, Google logo, three colors. You can clearly see three sixes. Okay.
It has the answers for everything, Janusz.
Of course. And I can provide for them a bit deeper knowledge. So look, what's the Google browser? Chrome, yes. What's the engine on which?
Oh, shut up, Wesley.
On
God,
which?
how many times do I have to say that?
Yeah, just let them listen to this. The engine, it's Chrome. Sorry, the browser is a Chrome, but the engine is called Adreno. Adrenochrome, you retard. It's in front of your eyes, but you can't freaking see it. And you have 3 sixes in logo. You're fucking retard. You can't
And
see it.
Oh, sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
No worries, go on.
No, I was going to say, Wesley, look up. I'm not sure what version you read. In the NIV, it describes Earth as being turned like clay to the seal, and in other versions, it's like 38:12 through 14. But either way, it's describing the same thing. It does not describe Earth as a ball, man. Like, I mean, how many of you really think a seal takes the shape of a ball? Really?
I have provided for you guys 2 Samuel 11 from William Tyndale's Bible, who was burned by the Luciferian Vatican because he dared to translate from the original text scripture into English, because only Vatican could translate it and change the words and the meanings. So look for the shape. What's written over there? I'm not talking about the Luciferian King James Bible. I'm talking about the version of the guy who dared to translate because he knew deeply ancient languages. He spent his life studying those languages. So he translated pretty accurately. So check the shape of the earth from 2 Samuel 11. William Bible, Matthew Bible, a few names. To be more exact, William Tyndale's Bible, called as well Matthew's Bible, as well known as Matthew's version, which was printed and then published in 1527. Yeah. So it was written by the John Rogers under the pseudonym Thomas Matthew. Why pseudonym? Because he knew that the Vatican would go after him, and they did. And they get to him through deception, through his false friend. That's why they burned him on a stake. Luciferian Vatican.
Wesley, I'm not the one polluting my temple with lies. Thank you so much. And no, I know cigarettes aren't good. No, they're not. God, Jesus doesn't like it. Neither do I. Anyway.
Good question. Mind Spirit, how much does a fart wave weight feel?
So, Drunk Debunk Show. What version are you reading, man?
Yes, the cube. the hexagon, the Satan. That's why you have Mecca and Kaaba. That's why they go around anti-clockwise in the Mecca Medina, because I'm talking about the Muslims and Islam, because it was taken from the paganism. And someone says that the Islam is not pagan, right? So why the freaking they're kissing the stone? If it's not pagan, I don't know what it is.
The Drunk Debunk Show. Now, I'm asking what version you're reading so I know what to read to you.
Look, they know nothing about the scripture. They know nothing about the reality. So what they do know? The question is, it's easier to ask this way, because clearly so far they didn't provide any evidence supporting their false claims. Dick Wayne, good question.
Yeah, the Drunk Debunk Show. Yes, you did.
Derek, I'll be back in a tree.
Because you inquired about like what shape of the earth is in scripture. So yeah, that was a mentioning of the Bible. Oh, shut up, Wesley. And Phil, we're not exactly sure why the pressure per square inch is exactly what it is. But it still requires a container, man. I mean, provably anyway, for us to demonstrate it to others. We can't do that without a container. You, as a physics professor in areas, ought to know this. We cannot duplicate that without a container, a physical one.
They can in their minds.
Yeah, right. No,
But
that's
over there is vast
right,
emptiness.
right, and that's where belief steps in. And dude, like, are you a physics professor or a religious person? No, because Phil, in this case, in so many circumstances, he's acting like a religious person.
I'm not religious. I never was religious.
No, I'm not saying you are, but I'm saying
But,
Phil is.
but you know why I'm not religious? Because Christ was never religious. He never complied with the man-made rules for the so-called religion. Christ was anti-religion, because religion historically has been always made by men to control men. That's why I'm not religious. I have covenant with Christ, but I'm not religious. Maybe you will understand what I'm saying if you have enough comprehension in your weak mind what I'm saying, or if maybe it's going into the emptiness because you can't understand the words.
No, and the messed up part is that Phil doesn't realize he's being religious.
Yeah, he believes in a global earth. It's a huge religion. It's the biggest religion on earth.
Yeah. Like, but
Phil,
it's no.
honest question to you,
The
Phil.
messed up part is that he doesn't realize it. Like, look at him.
Yeah. Phil, honest question to you. Can you describe yourself in a few sentences? Who are you? Honest question. Who are you? You will see what we say. When we see what he says, we will know how deeply programmed he is, and I provide evidence for that. So, Phil, who are you? Describe yourself in a few sentences, please. Can you hold the task? Can you do it? Is it possible for you?
Not likely.
Shakal, I don't need to explain to you anything. First, you have to reconcile gas without container, pressure without container. You have to reconcile that Earth curvature was never observed. You have to reconcile that water doesn't bend. If you provide evidence for those three things, then I can answer your questions. So, basics. I'm not getting into details because it's getting nowhere. Always the same shit. So, explain those three things, and then we can start conversation.
It's never gonna
Basics,
happen.
fundaments are the most important for everything. Your fundaments are shit. So without fundaments, you have nothing. You have no legs to stand on. So spare me your BS and address those three basic things. You can't.
Well, because he can't convince us. He's basically only out to convince anyone else who doesn't know any better.
It's not Janus. Janus is two-faced old god, very bad entity. Color blue and yellow, usually. When you mix those two colors, if I remember correctly, is green. Green in a pharmakia means poison. You get it?
Yeah, Phil, we understand that, and most of your career has been false.
I like the claim, if they tell me that I'm parroting someone. Okay, so if someone says the truth and you say the truth as well, you are parroting. And they're using this phrase because I was poking at them, that they are parrots. They are repeating, they're trying to bash me now. It doesn't work this way, my friend. You cannot have gas under pressure without container. Prove me wrong. You cannot. People were trying and trying and trying. And what happened? Newsflash. Each time fail. Weasel, they had to be older than me. So if they would be my leaders, because leader usually is older. So no, that's not it. Sov is not older than me. Sorry.
Well, Wesley, it doesn't specifically say that, I suppose, but I mean, as far as what we can physically demonstrate, we require containment for gas. It's what we can demonstrate, repeat, and test.
I can give you thousands of examples related to the fact that Bible doesn't speak about certain things. It's not about what Bible doesn't speak of. It's about what Bible speaks about.
Really, Wesley?
Go on. That'll be interesting. Go on.
He can demonstrate gas without containment.
Please do that.
Look at that. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, I pay attention. I'm focused.
Oh, I look forward to this, Wesley.
He couldn't do it on stream, but he can do it now. Okay, I'm waiting. Okay, sorry about that. Oh, Wesley, stay on topic.
Oh.
Please demonstrate gas without containment. We are waiting. Oh man.
Yeah, I don't really care for what
You can't make
say,
this shit up,
Wesley. I care
seriously.
about what we can prove.
This guy don't know the stream intro. What? Yes, by definition, Glenn, you're correct. It has to be repeatable. Anyone should be able to do it, and they should always come to the same outcome. If there are derivation, it means it's incorrect, and something else is involved. Ergo, it's false. So we cannot, as you said, we cannot repeat this freaking gas pressure without a closed container. Never happened. Never observed. But he can.
Oh, shut up, Wesley.
In concept, you are intelligent, but in reality, you are not. You have received possibility of thinking logically, God-given gift, but yet you deny it and you refuse to use it. Why? Observe thousands of times with telescope. It's a science. Again, it's an observation. It's only part of the science. You weasel. You have to confirm it, check it, test it. Observation, only observation, it's only part. When you freaking get it, you are incorrect on all accounts. You always was, and probably, you always were, and probably you always will be, till you will be believing in the impossibility of freaking globe Earth. It's not on me, it's on you. You can bring horse to water, but you can't make him drink.
Like, I'm still looking forward to Phil's claim that you can have pressure gradients without containment, physical.
To have a gradient, pressure even gradient, you have to have container.
Right.
Man,
oh
self-defeating argument, you know.
Phil, you're making my head hurt. And same thing with Wesley. My goodness, man.
No, call him by his real name. He's Weasel.
Wesley, you're the one projecting, okay? Wesley, explain the science behind pressure can be contained without containment. Why don't you explain that science?
Because it's not science.
What we can demonstrate, what we can test, what we can repeat. You can literally do none of those things.
Yes, exactly, Glenn. It's looking
A
for the
volume
equilibrium.
of what?
Yep.
Yeah. That's right. What a jerk.
David, what query? I missed it. What are you talking about? I didn't pay attention.
Oh, I was talking about Wesley.
The copium? Emporium?
Let's see.
Yeah, so was correct.
No, he was like,
agree.
please. No. Wesley was like, please explain the science behind pressure requires physical containment. That's literally what we experiment with and can duplicate.
You cannot test it when you don't have container.
Right.
So, stupid
That's
question
the whole
much?
point. And so him acting like he's some kind of like authority figure, like acting like he can demonstrate contained pressure with no containment is just stupid.
MX Shakal, can you really read only selectively and listen selectively? I told you what you have to do, what you have to cope with, then I can start answering your questions. Before you do that, there is no way. Yes, it's axiom. We're presupposing there has to be physical container because Bible says, and logic says, and the law of thermodynamics says, because you wouldn't have air on Earth without container. Because according to your scientism, if there is vacuum outside, all the air which we have on Earth, in a very simple dumb words, would be sucked out to the vacuum because difference in the pressure. So the air would escape, let's say, from the Earth, and we all would be dead. As simple as that. So you have to believe in this shit. So if there is so-called vacuum, You wouldn't have air over here. So let's assume there is vacuum. I don't believe it is. I don't think so there is. I'm convinced there is no. Because scripture says it's water above, water below. So then you can comprehend that if there is vacuum, even in your own stupid globe model system, there has to be something which divides this vacuum from the earth, because the air would escape. Did I explain it very simply? You could understand. Yes, only observations are not good enough. You have to have more than observations. You have to test and repeat. That's correct. Laws of logic do work. If you deny, what I can tell you, it's on you, not on me. Yeah, gravity is holding my fart when I'm farting, yeah? But yet you can smell it. But my ass is below your nose. Of course, gravity. Would be nice that finally someone would be able to provide experiment which would provide evidence for so-called gravity. Maybe you should look into differences in a matter of medium, density of the mediums. Maybe that's the way to go.
And Wesley,
Okay,
no,
so
no.
if there is water above, but we have firmament, yeah, which you can't pass through. So even if you would be able to pass firmament, let's assume, for the sake of argument, of course you can, but let's assume for the sake of argument. So if there is water above and it's contained by water, so how the freaking gas would run away and where would go if there is water above? The water would be container, wouldn't be? Gravity shit.
And no, Wesley, that's not a nice thing to say, calling Janosch Captain Incredulity.
Man, I don't care. Let him be.
No,
Let
that's
him be.
that's
No,
that's
man, no. I
bullshit.
like it. Allow him, man. I have good fun with it. David, I don't know the word ermine. Let me translate it. I don't know this word, sorry.
Oh, look at this knucklehead.
Oh, I have learned new word today. Nice. I don't know. That's a good question.
Gravity hasn't been verified to begin with, Mr. MX. Shackle.
He believes that the... I get your point now, David. Great.
Oh, you
Great.
need to verify
That's a good
it
one.
against something that hasn't been verified. Ugh. God.
That was very smart, David. I love it. It's a parrot, yeah. Derek, did you read what David wrote? That's a good.
Yeah.
That's a good one. That's a good one. They bring Cavendish. They don't even know what he was really saying about. Oh man, you're digging deeper and deeper hole for yourself. But anyway, I won't be addressing the stuff because you still didn't address those few things which I said before. You have to address them before we get into conversation. Of course I am. 100%. I agree with you, Shakal. Yes, yes, yeah, and yes. I agree with you. Finally, he said something objectively true.
It's not really parroting the Bible when it just aligns with the Bible. What are you
I
talking
can take it. I can take it. I know he meant it in the wrong way, but I take it anyway because it's kind of true, you know. Yeah, I repeat what God said. Okay, I'm parroting. Fair enough. I'm happy with that. I take it every single freaking day. Okay.
Just because it aligns with the Bible
I have the
doesn't
question
mean it's
for you.
not proof.
Imagine you never did go to school. You never listened to the NASA. You are living somewhere remotely on an island. What would make you think that we are on the globe spinning to the space, spinning with the galaxy, and Earth is a globe? What would you make you think this way?
And well, MX, check how your opinion is no proof. How about that?
The wheat, well deserved. Believe me that. This is a pretty good one. I like it a lot.
No, but he hasn't really thought about that though. His opinion isn't proof.
Yeah, I agree with you. Yep.
He hasn't proved shit.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, he did provide evidence for one thing, which is crucial to the whole speech. He's stupid. Clear and obvious.
He's in denial. I wouldn't say he's stupid, but he's in denial. I will say that.
No. At this point, he is stupid, man. Because there is plenty of evidence. If he refuses to look into evidence, it's a clear sign of stupidity. That's it. Because intelligent person wouldn't reject the evidence provided. He would look into it. So
And MX Shekel, why would you require my imagination? Unless you're soliciting my belief.
Shakal, people who did not know how to write, how to even communicate properly, they were using just strange sounds. They believe in some kind of God. So yes, it's inherent to us. Because you've been taught to believe there is no God. You have been indoctrinated to believe there is no God. And your atheism has been created by the Jesuits and the so-called Illuminati created by Weishaupt. And they're laughing at you. They hate Christians. They mock God. So I think we can all agree that those people have better access to the knowledge which is not available for average Joe. So because they have better access and more knowledge than average Joe, so why they mock Christ and God if they do not exist? Wouldn't it be that stupid to mock something which does not exist? Maybe use for once logical thinking? I know it's a strong side, but just listen. Just bear with me. Logic much? Did you get it? Or you didn't? Probably you didn't. Because it's in the opposition to your implemented perception of reality. And they're laughing at you because they know God does exist. They hate him, but they know he does exist. And they're laughing at you. Why? Because they know that you are very gullible and you are very able to sway that God does not exist. That's why they mock you. And you don't even know it. You know that the Bible, it was first in the history hypertexting, sorry. It has over 6,000 references to each other, and it was written by multiple authors. So how it's possible that those multiple people confirm and relate to each other and their previous texts? How is possible? That's a good question. Don't you think so? Maybe it will make you think.
And those without a Bible, it's like it's still about their personal walk with God, okay? Yet, and they may not have a Bible, but they learn things from God. Yes, they do. And here, let me see. Flat Earth claims. No, flat Earth isn't a claim. It's what we observe. It's what everyone observes.
You don't observe curve, you observe flat. So you're going against your own experience, observation. So
No. So the unclean pig is seeing curvature when you never do. That's the unclean pig.
I'll give you some info. Maybe
What
you
an
will
asshole.
connect the dots. Atheism. Atheism. Islamism, which is Islamic fundamentalism, Judaism, Mormonism, Catholicism. But why there is no Christianism? It's Christianity, as I recall. The truth is always in plain sight. So why they wouldn't call it Christianism? There is no such word. Because all the isms, communism, and all this crap, it's always ism with on top with your atheism. And you don't get it. Because they are bound by those rules, they have to obey those rules. They're bound by the natural law and karma. They have to tell you. The truth is in plain sight. That's why you have so much predictive programming in the films, because they are bound by those rules and they have to tell you. That's why we have the phrase for the people with the eyes to see and the ears to hear, but you are blinded. Unfortunately, mainly people said, what was the phrase exactly? I can't really remember exactly, but it was something like if people will understand how the world works, the veil from their eyes will fall off. You still have been veiled. It has been not revealed to you because you are not looking for it. We are trying to provide for you what's happening, how it goes, and why it goes this way, but you refuse to see it. It's not on me, it's on you. You prefer to still stay in your lie instead of seeing and looking for truth. If you would be rooted in God's kingdom, not on earthly kingdom, which is run by Satan, you would understand and then comprehend. But because you are so deeply brainwashed, that's why you cannot see it, and you don't want to see it. You are not looking for truth. You are only looking for perpetrating more lies upon lies and lies. You are a deceiver. You are of Satan. You're not of God. It's as simple as that.
MX Shakal, like there's nowhere God can't reach you. Like even David in Psalm said, if I make my bed in hell, thou art with me.
Question. When you see, let's say, build wall of bricks, you would say it built it itself or there was bricklayer behind it? I think everyone who has minimum intelligence would say there was a builder, bricklayer who created the wall, yeah? If you see the painting, do you think that the painting painted itself or there was a painter who painted it? I would think that the painter did that. So
and I
what's
dare
more,
say,
wait a second. What's more complex, the world as we see it or brick wall or painting? I think again, anyone who has a bit of intelligence would say that the world is more complex. So because world is more complex, it has to be created because creation is the evidence for the creator. You can't get it. Logic doesn't apply to you.
and he asked, like, can God not create a spherical Earth? Like he could, I'm sure of it, but he didn't. That's not,
Because he says in
that's
scripture.
not what he described.
Yeah, exactly. So, okay, if you don't believe that God created Earth, so what created the Earth? Big Bang? Shakal? How we came into the existence with the Earth? How Earth was created? Possibly, I think you assume it's Big Bang, yeah? I'm waiting for you, Shakal. What you say? Your point in the matter of Earth creation. Again, how Earth was created. Was it Big Bang or it wasn't?
And correct one mind, one spirit. Yeah, he could, but didn't. Excuse me.
Okay, so who created Earth if not God? Okay, I'm still waiting. Who created Earth if God did not create
God
Earth?
definitely made creation. Come
Okay,
on,
but I'm
man.
going with him, so I prove him wrong. Provide evidence that he is stupid. I just let me follow.
I'm not actually talking to you. I'm talking to him.
Ah, right.
Yeah.
Shakal, still waiting. Who created Earth? Or what created Earth? Okay, Big Bang.
Big Bang?
Wait.
God.
Okay, so from where Big Bang came from? When there was nothing to blow up.
Nothing came from nothing, Janusz.
Yes.
Okay.
Wait. Let me ask him a few more questions.
Janusz, you just need to shush your mouth now. Nothing came from nothing.
Yeah.
And nothing became nothing.
What happens? What happens when he dies?
Oh,
Nothing.
God.
You know what happens when he dies? Nothing happens according to them. So it means they're going back to their creator. They're going back to the creator, which is nothing.
And no, and Shakal, there's nothing about laws about the Big Bang.
Explain me impossibility that there was nothing and nothing blow up. How it could blow up if there was nothing? No. Just explain how it's possible that nothing created everything. If there was nothing, it could not blow up because there was nothing. Please address that, MX Shakal.
Phil, the Big Bang says there was nothing.
No, you don't believe in God. So how God could be there? You just contradict yourself. Okay, so then what? Big Bang created or God created? No, I'll answer your question later when you answer my question. Don't answer with a question or ask a question. Don't play weasel. We had it enough on the stream. Okay, maybe it will be easier. Maybe that's too hard question for you. How did Earth come to the existence?
Well, you see, the dirt came out of nothing. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, if there was nothing, sorry, if you say that the
what it
Big Bang not
says.
say there was nothing, okay, so it means if it says that there was something, okay,
Like,
so
how did
from where
something come
this
from
something came
nothing?
from? I'm following your logic. From where this something came from? Phil, you can chip in. Shakal, you can chip in.
Oh, my face hurts. Oh.
From where this something, which you claim was related to the Big Bang, came from? How did it happen? How it came to the fruition? From where it came from? You see the flaws in your logic?
Like,
Or
what
not
was
yet?
this powerful force that formulated all of this exactly? Right?
Yeah.
They don't know.
I need to go, kid. Yeah, okay. So what is more logical? That there was nothing, infinite point of density, which blow up. And we know from observations and the repeat observations and the testing that the blowing up anything creates chaos. So how chaos could create order? It's physically impossible. Chaos cannot create order. Chaos always creates chaos. There is no exception to this rule. It's axiom. You get it? So what's more logical? That there was a God who created all of it, or infinite point of density, which no one knows from where it comes from? Which one is more logical? Use your freaking brain for once. Crickets. You see, when they introduce to the logical thinking, they are fucking lost.
Well, and Phil says nobody knows, perhaps God.
They're going in a good way.
Then why aren't you willing to believe how God structured existence, Phil? No, it's not still expanding.
You are assuming and you
Oh,
are
God.
repeating what so-called scientism and so-called science tells you to believe. You cannot verify that yourself. You choose to believe what they tell you because you have no way to confirm it by yourself.
Like, we don't
Or maybe you did
measure
go there
the
to the freaking
universe
cosmos and
still
vacuum and check it yourself.
expanding.
Yeah. Man.
Oh, dude, this Phil, stop.
Stop appealing to the authority. Use your own thinking for once. It's for your own good.
Like, we literally do not observe that at all.
But he chooses to believe in it because
Right. No, because it's a part of his profession.
Which is what? Spreading the lies. That's his profession.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
You see how ridiculous your claims are. It's really logically impossible what you claim. It's impossible. Never observed, never happened. It's impossible, improbable.
Well, Phil, you're not God, and no, that's not how he made the universe. So,
look, the question is deeper than you think. We cannot comprehend exactly who or what God is. It's beyond our comprehension. No one can do it. No one. If you try to comprehend God, good luck.
no, but about our God, he spoke it into being.
Exactly.
And no, it didn't require a big bang.
Exactly, it happened through Jesus. Because in the beginning there was a word, and the word was with God, and the word was God. You can already see two entities. And the Jesus, the word is Logos. Everything was created for him and through him. So Jesus created the world, created you and me.
Yes, he did. And Phil, no, you're projecting your ignorance on Janos. You're being a jerk.
Yes, Glenn, you're correct, but there are two lights. There's false light and real light. So there is a Holy Trinity, an inversion of Holy Trinity. So God the Father is the truth. Satan is the liar. He's inversion of God the Father. Christ, who is Yahusha, is light bearer, as well known as light from light. And there is a Lucifer, light bringer, who is inversion of Christ. So, okay, Satan, Lucifer, Beelzebub cannot create anything, can only pervert and change, cannot create, doesn't have as much power as God, because Satan was created. So he's not creator, he was created by God. So, of course, he doesn't have more power than God. Okay.
Well, he never
So,
can.
human body is built from cells, nature, it's from God, clay, humus, now connected with the human, humus from ground, from the dirt. That's how God created us, created Adam first. That's related. That's why grounding is so important, because we are bound with the earth. It was created for us. So now, because our body is built from cells, and as I said before, devil cannot create anything, can only pervert. And I said before about the natural and karma, they have to tell you the wording is very important. That's why we have cell towers, cell phones. And Bible says as well about the mixed clay and iron. You would ask the question, how you can mix clay and iron? It's physically impossible, but yes, it is. If you check what's in so-called shot, you'll find there is graphene oxide and graphene hydroxide. Under microscope, you will find that those have a shape of hexagon. Hexagon has 6 angles, but the molecule has three hexagons, 6 and 6 and 6. That's one thing. Now, false light. Ethernet cables, yes, operate on a matter of light, yes? Of course they do. They have mirrors and so on. So what's the unit of light? Lumen, yes? Lucifer, lumen, cipher, code, data, knowledge. We got the knowledge from the fallen angels, how to make weapons, how to fight, how to kill other people. It's by Satan deception. You don't get it. Time, you should.
And Glenn made me laugh. You mean like how schools are teaching kids gender neutrality?
Why they teach it? Because they want to create very similar entities to the Satan, because he has both
Yeah.
male and
It's
female.
wicked. It's so evil. It's terrible.
It's all devil's agenda, Satan agenda. People don't get it. It's all in plain sight, but people cannot connect the dots. It's all in front of your eyes, but you refuse to see it. No, there is no mist. I think you might be on the speakers, because I can hear myself. You change something
And Phil, like, you have full ability to join us, I think, doesn't he? Or did that stop when Flats left?
I don't know responding.
Okay.
Derek, you have to change it back. I'm bouncing back from you.
Well, I don't like him talking crap to DeWitt Straight-Laces. Like, what does he know about God? Other than denying him at every single turn.
Next to nothing?
Yeah.
Derek, literally.
Pretty much.
I'm bouncing back from you. There is feedback. You have changed your setup. Now we can even see a different way than before. It's pretty hard to speak. Derek, you have to change your setup as you had it before.
I have to change my settings?
Yeah. Because I'm bouncing back from you, there's interference, and I can hear my own voice. You did something. You did change something.
I haven't even touched my phone, man.
Yes, we are going. We are trying to properly educate people.
Well, that's kind of the most prudent and truthful thing I've ever heard Phil say. That he knows absolutely nothing about God. And that's right.
Yeah, Lars
Dude,
as well.
Phil,
There is
your
a
entire
so
career is based on calling God a liar.
right. I will go check if you want. You can join as well. Anyway, see you there, and God bless all of you, even if I disagree with you. Yeah, I live in Ireland as well, Lars. Yeah, I pick up some Dublin accent. Which part of Dublin do you live? North, south, which number?
And Phil, I'm not the greatest of Christians, okay? But a gift he's given me is called discernment. He cares for you. Yes, he does. Even though you rail against him all the time. And you don't even know him.
Portobello here.
Like he literally designed your being.
South
And you don't talk to him at all. Yet humans under the inspiration of the Holy Spirit, Phil, your words are not Holy Spirit inspired. Learn the difference. You're being a jerk and you know it. You're not seeking God for his inspired word. No, you're just rattling on.
Okay, Derek, I'm going to South Channel to his stream. Yes, I know, I'm recording. And Derek did something, and there's interference now. Anyway, God bless you all. All the best. I hope you find the truth. Good night, everyone.
Yeah, I'm gonna head over to Sov soon here pretty quick too, but no, Phil, you're not really praying, man. I know you're not. And even if you do, they're whimsical. No, make a real prayer. I'm tired of your bullshit. And so is God. He knows when you're full of crap. Be honest in your prayers. Or don't even pretend to bring it. All right, thank you, Roger. All right, God bless everyone. No, I love Wesley. Yeah, he's at where he's at. Earth isn't a planet, Phil. And by the way, it's not your sun, Phil. It's God's. His. You didn't give him a soul. God did. Learn to understand the difference.